Hey, Dirty Dutch. Oh, hold on. Uh, Steven is here. Barbacoa Bandits. Thank you for showing up. It's good talking to you today, man. Let's see how many do we have. Got 10 watching. Can y'all hear me? Hey, Christy. Alter and Coffee and Camping. RXTX. Hey, Randy. Can y'all hear me? Okay. Thank you. Brother Quint, how you doing, sir? It's good to hear. I'm gonna wait a few more seconds, see who else logs in. You currently have 12. Oh, somebody wants to say hi. Just a moment. Come here. Thirteen watching. I have the YouTube going on my TV, and it's like huge. Go. All right. I want to get started by saying thanks to Al Lunacy from Al Lunacy Queuing. He started up a GoFundMe for me to get a ramp built for the front door of my house so I can get in and out. It's one of the things I've been struggling with recently. I've actually fallen twice within the month, straight back onto my back. So, yeah, thank you, Al, and everybody else that's donated so far to it. It's something that I wasn't planning on, doing right now. Just wasn't aware. I mean, I didn't think I'd have this much of a reaction, a positive reaction from you guys that donated and shared the link to that GoFundMe. But I want to say thank you to Al and to everybody else. But I want to just sit and chat today. Just have fun. Things got real serious this past couple of days, and well, I think we need a little just chit chat just for fun. I'm gonna bring up one of my guests here so far. I have Mr. Lep TV.
Taco Tuesday.
Doing, sir?
What's happening?
Oh, not much, man. Just here. I think I'm losing my voice, actually.
So the real question was, did you have tacos today?
Yes, I had sausage and egg tacos this morning.
Nice. I did not. It was, well, I had to go to work, and usually it is Taco Tuesdays
Yeah.
at the job, but he didn't want to do them today. He did brisket chili instead for the winter months. You know what I mean? He
Yeah.
likes something different. And I did. What am I talking about? I stopped and got. I forgot. Saturday I made. Remember those pictures I
Yeah.
had posted. I redid those this morning for the owner.
Cool. Cool.
I forgot I ate all that.
Check out that little comment right there.
Wepa, ole. But yeah, I did. I did have tacos, carne asada. Although it wasn't, I didn't have no carne asada seasonings, but uh,
Hey, Christy, I think that little jacket's your size.
yeah, right. That's for the Chihuahua.
Actually, that's for one of my little nieces, little girl. That was her Christmas present, but they have been able to come get it. So
Right, right. But yeah, so I just used Goya adobo, sazon, and smoked paprika. That was my seasoning.
sounds good though.
Yeah, it had flavor, you know.
I
That's
forgot
all.
to turn off my notifications on my phone. My phone just going.
Oh yeah, probably everybody popping up on you now.
Yeah.
Um, I just did drop a donation though, just so
Oh,
you know.
okay. So, thank you. I need to share this link. Hold on. I'll put it in the chat. Where is my chat? Comments. Oh no, it's right here. I'm still new to this.
All good, brother. That's how we learn. You got 14 million watching you. No pressure,
Yes,
bro.
if anybody wants to come up, there's a link for the StreamYard. I just want you to have your camera on when you log on and keep it positive.
Right on. Yeah, sometimes you gotta clarify some things. Like, hey, I gotta see who you are before I
Yeah,
actually let you up. There's been too much shenanigans happening.
yeah. Last week I had T-Pain on my backstage, but I don't know who that was. You know,
Yeah, yeah, I
because I
remember.
picture it as T-Pain.
But in some of the other communities, there was indecent exposure
Yeah,
when the camera popped on. So you got to be careful with that.
Randy, no showing your ass tonight.
I I'm guilty of that. And I think it was on my channel. Josh from Skinner Farms straight bared it all, mooned us all, and just hit X and dipped out. Let's just say my videos aren't they're already set for not made for kids. You know what I mean?
Well, he's getting ready.
Oh God, here he comes, coming in hot. So I just put on Facebook how my Southern peeps doing, man. I'm glad you guys all made it through safe.
Yeah, we had rain at 3 in the morning, but it was just rain here in San Antonio.
Right.
A little bit of thunder in the background, but it woke me up around 3, and it lasted for like 2 hours, and it was gone.
Yeah. So
Hey, George.
my niece, the one I'm gonna visit, she's in Houston. She said, I don't think she lives in Houston, somewhere on the outskirts.
Yeah.
But she said she had a tornado.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was keeping up with Daniel from Barroquois Bandits and Christy and Randy because they live out in Houston, out that way in Southeast Texas.
Right, right.
They were getting warnings.
All I know is I put Houston on my phone, Houston, so I can follow the weather.
Right.
And I fast forward all the way to February 23rd, 24th, and 25th. Looks like it's going to be some rain here and there, but around the 70s during the day and like high 50s at night. So I'm wondering if I should pack up some hoodies, you know?
Yeah. I it's gotten in the 40s here in the evenings. The last few days, not last night, but the night 2 nights before, it was in the 40s and windy. The windy is really what gets me. The windy cold, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm going to pack me up some pants and some hoodies too. The only thing that sucks is if you go to the event early and it's nice and sunny and
Yeah.
you stay, you gotta whatever you wore, you're stuck with, you know.
Again. Unless you're able to pull it off, you know, and they have like a t-shirt underneath. But
Yeah, I was thinking about wrapping a hoodie around my waist or something. You
yeah,
know what I mean? Hoodie and a light jacket. I don't have a light jacket, but I mean, I think I do. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll get a Leprechaun TV one made.
a windbreaker.
Yeah, like a windbreaker, right? I'm from the breakdancing days, so yeah, windbreaker all day. Man, that's a good idea. I should probably look for a windbreaker
Yeah,
near me. Like I haven't seen a windbreaker. Like about the only thing you see is like Nike or Adidas or Puma, like at Dick's Sporting Goods or something like that. Like
yeah,
you don't see them at a regular department store.
correct.
There it is, Christy.
Thanks a lot, Christy.
HR rolling through. TDO.
Yeah, it had gotten up to $265. Last time I checked, like an hour ago. So I'm not sure. Well, actually, I checked that 2 hours ago.
Yeah, you're past that.
Okay.
You're past 300.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Al called me last night. I was out with my mother and my sister for dinner, and he called me asking if I wanted a fundraiser to build that ramp. And it's well, I never asked for like financial donations, stuff like that for myself.
Mm-hmm.
I never do, just the way I am. But
Mm-hmm.
he asked, and I said it's fine. I didn't realize it could be a GoFundMe, but it's cool.
Bro, you got like 21 million watching you right now.
Yeah, I just not, noticed that it goes between 19 and 21. I guess it went to 21.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Great.
TDO showing up too.
Yep.
We got
So,
Anthony in the house.
Anthony. Yep. And Daniel was up there earlier. I think he was still making dinner.
I seen Guggen too.
Yeah, Gillian was in here too.
Mm-hmm. Who we missing? We're missing Lance and Randy. That's about it.
Well, Randy's in the shower.
Well, he better have his phone in the shower. Jesus Christ, man. You can't be missing these shows like this, Randy. Get you a shower phone with a shower beer.
Yeah.
Shower beers are a real thing, man. I swear to God. This one group.
My friend on TikTok. Well, he's my friend in real life, but he has a TikTok, and his hashtag he goes by Shower J, because he always has a drink in his hand when he does TikToks. He's like
Okay.
he's in the shower drinking.
And yeah, so this group, they're a bunch of New Jersey folk, always doing pizza reviews and them good sub sandwiches and stuff like that. And there's this one chick where she'll show herself, not all of herself, but she has a holster and everything for a beer, and her nickname is Shower Beer.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but call bandit, just make it into a taco.
You never had a spaghetti taco, Rick? Throw some shredded cheese down in a skillet, flip it after like a cheese skirt, flip it,
Yeah.
and then hang it over something and let it dry, and it'll be a taco shell. Put your spaghetti in there,
Oh
and
wow.
then yeah,
Never done that. I've never seen that actually.
I did it. If you go back, Leprechaun TV, I
Uh
did it on the Blackstone E series. Spaghetti tacos. I used Parmesan cheese.
huh. I didn't realize there was an E series of Blackstones.
Yeah, they have
Uh,
two versions, a
I just
17 and a 22-inch.
I just found out by from Daniel. I was talking to him earlier. He said
Mm-hmm.
he was recommending one of those for like a taco truck or a food truck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I got this guy, Olszewski's Barbecue, right by me, and he's been he's been doing schnitzel. You know what schnitzel is?
Yes.
So they're about this big and round, but when he puts it in his fryer basket, and he fries it, it curls up on him like a taco shell.
Right.
And the other night when he joined the hot seat after party, dude, my light bulb went off. I was like, oh. So he did one today with macaroni and cheese, pulled pork, and barbecue sauce
Oh
with
wow.
the schnitzel taco shell. Myself, I would keep it totally German, and I would chop up a bratwurst, cook a bratwurst, chop it up, mix it up with some cabbage noodles and sauerkraut, and make it a filling, and that would be my schnitzel taco.
That sounds really good, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Schnitzel. Spaghetti with chorizo burritos or fire. Okay. How about chorizo pepperoni bread? Hey, when he turned it upside down and threw it on the fire, I was like, oh, that's how I thought. I was thinking the chorizo was already done and he would throw it on there with some cheese and some pepperoni and just do it like that. That
I
was
was just watching that
interesting.
video right now. Yeah, I was just watching that video right before we went live.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's very interesting. But yeah, you put it upside down on the grill, so there's all the
Yeah,
char on the bottom. Yeah.
yeah. South Texas cattle and hay making freaking hot dogs with pico and cheese.
Yeah.
Hey, taco dog.
Taco dog.
Taco dog.
Hey, Guggen, finally, huh? Hey, Chuck, I missed you earlier.
I wonder if Chuck's a 49ers fan.
Well, he told me he wasn't, but after last Sunday, I think he lied to me.
Yeah, well, you know what it was, Christy, is he packed it pretty good that it held in there. Hollowing out that bread helped.
Yeah, and then
Now if he would have tried to put that chorizo straight on top of all that bread, it probably wouldn't have worked. But the way he hollowed it out and pressed it down, and then he pressed that chorizo right in that little bed, it kind of stuck. Oh God. I can't.
What I can't.
Oh, Quint's here. TDO.
Yep, he's here. Cottonwood Ranch is here too.
Who is?
Cottonwood Ranch. He's right.
Yeah.
Here, right there.
Cajun Coin Hunter too is here. Troy V.
Oh yeah, sure is right there.
Mm-hmm. Cheers, everybody. Taco Tuesdays.
They know what to call it, and I figured 3 T's would be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, it's You could practically make anything into a taco these
Yeah,
days.
yeah,
You know?
yeah. John made that Big Mac taco last week, I think it was.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Very easy to make a taco shell out of something. You know.
Just about anything.
Hmm. Um. How about a corn dog shell?
Yeah, I here we call them crispy dog. We wrap it in a corn tortilla.
Uh huh.
Well, we put tortilla, slice of cheese, and the corn and the dog.
Uh huh.
Wrap it up and fry it.
Okay, that's
Uh,
a nice one.
yeah, we call those
So
crispy. We call
the
Go
a
ahead.
lot of the Blackstone community was doing all right. So they would take the frozen corn dog and they would slice it and butterfly it, and then they would put like your chili toppings in there. So it was like an open faced chili
Chili
dog,
dog. Yeah, chili dog.
chili corn dog.
Man, that sounds really good. Chili corn dog sounds really good, man.
Dude, I love my corn dogs.
Dude, I'm a fat guy. I like anything.
Anything, right? Yeah, me too. Uh but yeah, what do you call it? I bought the mini ones
Uh-huh.
for when I did that Bloody Mary.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and they were just sitting there. I was like, "Oh shit, I forgot I had those." Man, I must have made 20 of those sons of bitches. Ate all 20 of them, which ain't hard to do. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Little one biters.
Yeah. So the chat is flying by, man.
Yeah. Anybody else gonna join us? Did you drop the link in the chat? I didn't
I
see
did.
it.
I did drop the link in the chat. I can do that again, and I'll highlight it so it'll stay up here.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. Pin it.
Yes. Where I invite guests. Come on, there you go. Copy that. My chat. Where's my chat? Post a comment. Come on. There we go. That
Yeah,
open face chili dog
yeah.
is speaking to me right now. Sounds really good, man. Oh,
Oh,
you know what? I saved it earlier and don't know if it's on a laptop or on my phone. The link. Uh, I don't know if it'll disconnect if I minimize it and go look for the link. Oh, but oh, yeah, she got it.
yeah. She's on it, man.
How many days you working over there? Is it every day or are you off on certain days?
I'm off on Sundays, Mondays. So today was the 11 to 2:30, and then the rest of the week is 11 to 6:30. So um, I'm not getting 40 hours, but for the winter time, great.
Yeah.
Like today, man, it was so slow. It was horrible. I watched that guy put out more money than he made today. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
that's rough, dude.
yeah, you can't have many of those days. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, I'm glad I'm not in that situation.
Yeah.
At least when I own the food truck, my overhead won't be that much, and I can pick and choose my days and where
Yeah.
I want to go. You know what I mean? So um, they're those brick and mortars, man. You can't be moving them.
Yeah.
You know, So once you open, that's it. You know what I mean? You gotta try your best to keep it open. Even if it's coming up with different menu items
Yeah.
or some kind of advertisement. And I told the one dude, I said, we're going to get a pig costume, man, and send you out by the edge of the road dancing around in a pig uniform. Because our where we're at, man, it's huge traffic. We just can't get them to stop and pull in. Um,
Oh, we have a special guest.
oh, shit.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hold on. At the stream. There you go.
TDO, man,
Oh,
TDO.
brother.
TDO, bro. Cheers.
All right, let me see if I can change this screen up there.
Cheers. Just got out of the shower, man. This is actually my second beer now, but
You had a shower beer?
I don't know, man. There's a problem with me passing the refrigerator and not getting a beer out of it. It just never really happened.
That's funny.
I'll be walking out to the vehicle in the morning to go to work and look down and like, shit, I grabbed a beer, not a Dr. Pepper.
Right.
Yeah, they look so alike, don't they?
Yeah. I drink it anyway. What's up, Chad, man? Sorry I wasn't able to say hello to everybody. I see you got everybody in here tonight.
Yeah.
You got TDO Deep.
Yeah, for sure.
You got Boo. You got Lewis, Troy. Shit, Simon's doing big things, man.
Yeah.
Right off the rip too, man. Just not even a month into it, huh?
Yes, sir. Not even a month. Yeah, I think it'll be a month.
NBL, what's up?
I was trying to change the layout so we'd be next to each other. Just won't let me do it all live. I
I like
think.
it like this. I like it like this. I don't like that three-way. It
Yeah.
zooms in. Everybody.
Yeah, it narrows you down
Yeah.
like this, and then you know what I mean. The camera's like this gets everything.
I feel like I can look at everybody when I'm like that. I don't know. It's a weird view.
Like this.
Mhm. Get skinny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm too fat to be getting skinny.
Look at this, man. Where?
Troy V had mentioned after I was talking about getting that pig costume, he said we got a store here in Chicago called Moo and Oink that has a pig and cow mascot dancing in front of the stores. That's good. That's good marketing right there.
Yeah. My brother Al setting this up for me.
Yeah, man.
For a Cadillac. I would pick something better than a Cadillac. Jeez.
Yeah, I was listening to y'all when I was in the shower. As weird as that
Nice.
weird as that might sound, but
Hey, when we were talking about mooning people, you was like, you opened up the shower curtain, like, take that, bitches.
Nah, but if I would have been in the chat, I would have answered y'all too. I didn't have no tacos today, man.
No? What'd you have?
Fucking Subway.
Ooh.
I didn't get called into work till like 8:30, man, and I had a 2-hour drive to get up there, man. So I just had to run in and grab something real quick and something that I could eat, at the time, and then later on after lunch, because I work through lunch.
Yeah, I seen your numbers. Yeah, to get through the damn day, you had to go right through lunch, for sure.
And that company that I'm going up there to, man, I'm expensive, so they like to pile everything up on the, and then call me in when they have a lot of shit. Well, they fucked around and made themselves 2 days worth of work, so they get to pay another 4 hours of travel tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the good
I
part.
was going to that particular place one time a week, and then they pushed me off, and they piled up 2 weeks worth of work, and that ain't gonna work for me. I'm only gonna move at the pace that I can move at. I'm not gonna move extra fast because y'all decided to save some money. $25 more to meet the goal, Simon. What is the goal?
500.
Oh, Man, that 500 ain't gonna buy the clavos, man. Put that thing up to 1,000.
That ain't me though. That's Al.
Yeah, I seen Anthony today on the TDO chat. He said that if he was in the area, he would just come bang that out for you,
I
man.
saw that.
Yeah.
That was early this morning, and that's I had just found out about the GoFundMe from Al because he put it on Facebook, and as soon as I read it, I said thank you to Al, and then got the notification in the chat.
What's up, Chuck? What's up, NBL? What's up, Trophy? Oh, Mr. Trophy.
Oh, did I miss Mrs. Trophy?
Trophy's
Yeah.
in here.
Yeah, the trophy.
Trophy rides deep with this, man.
Hey, so Randy, does the company get your money, or do you directly get the travel money
I get paid I get the travel money, but I get paid hourly for my services.
from a company?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They probably mark it up, 30,
Oh, yeah.
40%. I don't
yeah.
know what they're doing, but
Yeah, right.
yeah, I get paid hourly for the travel. So whatever I charge for travel is, that I get paid those hours. I don't get paid what they get paid for travel for sure.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I
I
have a
was
company
wondering
vehicle.
if it was like travel pay. You know what I mean, like separate from your hourly.
No, it's just tacked onto my timesheet, and they give me a company vehicle and a gas card, so I make out like a bandit on it. If I go, this job is weird too, man, because if I go like another 15 or 20 miles, I'm eligible for per diem, but this job is like right at the borderline of paying per diem and not, or I would get $120 a day per diem every time I drove up there.
Oh,
But,
okay.
yeah, I make off better charging the travel time. It's 2 hours each direction, so if I was to go a little further, all I would get was the per diem money,
Oh, okay.
So,
Gotcha.
because they'd be like, we're not paying you to travel. We gave you per diem. Stay in a fucking hotel,
Mm-hmm.
But with all the weather and shit that was going on today, man, I was kind of anxious to get back. I hate leaving Christie and everybody here in Channelview and then going all the way 2 hours away and then some shit like this happens, because, what if that shit would have hit here, I'd have been that far away.
Yeah. Then trying to rush back home, right?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah,
Well,
trying to get back home would have been a nightmare.
Yeah.
I can see when I was coming up over the Beltway right by the ship channel, man, I can see all the refineries over there in Deer Park, man. Their fucking flares are 90 foot tall right now.
Shit.
I don't know if they're purging out because they got hit or what, man. But I mean, it looked like we got a full size sunset over there right now.
Yeah.
Fucking
Here,
crazy.
before it got hot, dark here, the skies cleared up. It was cloudy all day until about right before sundown.
What's up, Panchuco?
Chuco, hello, sir.
Yeah, that's why I'd like to clone myself. You guys are older. Do you guys remember the movie Multiplicity with Michael Keaton?
Yeah.
I like pizza. I have a wallet. I have a wallet.
Every time you clone yourself, you get dumber though.
Yeah.
My clone don't stand a chance.
You're selling yourself short, brother.
Shit. Yeah, that was a funny movie. Man, I ain't seen that movie in forever.
Me neither, but it just come to mind when you said you had to be at work, you couldn't be at home, 2 hours away. You know what I mean?
I saw that in the movie theater, and then I saw it one time like on HBO, and I never saw it again.
Yeah. Yeah, we was watching something last night, man. It was a crazy ass movie. It had Woody Harrelson in it, and it was called Kate. Like he had trained this girl to be like an assassin or some shit, man. I ain't ever seen it before, but man, it was on Netflix, and I was like, shit, let's watch. Christy fell asleep. She woke up and was like, "Can you turn that down? Those gunshots are so loud." But
hey, at least it wasn't you.
Yeah.
Shooting from the bedroom.
That must be really old.
Yeah, I can't.
Kate. It was called Kate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The shit was a pretty crazy movie.
Probably older than Christy.
I think it was like 2018 or 19 or something. I had
No,
never seen it before.
Mrs. Lepp finds all these crazy movies, and it just so happens when I sit down to watch a movie with her that it's one of these messed up ass movies. Don't you know what I mean? What was the other one? It was on the Weather Channel. Did you guys see Weather Channels playing movies now?
Nah, I don't have regular cable like that.
Yeah, me either.
It was called, the movie was called Wind Chill. Now, mind you, I had no clue. You know what I mean? I was in between watching the Cavs game, and she was watching a movie. I have a Cavs game on mute, so I'm watching the movie, but watching the Cavs game, and then it went off. No, that's what it was. It was Friday night. So Friday nights, man, her brain's spent. So she usually falls asleep around 9:30, and it was right in the middle of this movie, but she wanted me to turn it down. Well, I was like, dang, I was all into the movie by then. I was invested, and turn around, she had fell asleep. So I put the Cavs game on the big TV instead of watching it on the computer. And here, she finished the movie without me the next day. I don't even know what happened. I'm like, this is why I can't watch movies with you. I got to watch them in spurts.
Sorry, guys. I'm getting text from my office. They're sending me on a different project Thursday.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could turn the volume down if it's bothering anybody.
I can't even hear it.
No.
Oh, yeah. The diddy-doo-dee-doo-doo.
Yeah, when it does it, I can hear in the other room. Christy's watching you on the TV, and there's like a 10-second delay, so I know it's loud on y'all's end.
Yeah,
right.
I prefer that, but
she should just come in here and join the chat.
Right?
She might. You never know. She's definitely watching. Yeah, it's silly the way we do things. She's like 3 rooms over with the door shut. We have our own parties going on. We're all watching the same shit, but
well, I have you on the phone. I'm watching you on the TV, and I have the laptop open just in case I need to block something.
Well, I have you on the phone too because I can't chat on StreamYard.
Yeah, correct.
So I can, if I have to say like, "What's up, Steve?" I guess I could just say it out loud. I'm stupid.
Catch yourself texting.
Yeah, I could just say, "What's up, Steven?" I don't need a fucking text, but
I was snuggling the puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just happy that I'm getting to go places, man. I got guaranteed 40, so even if I don't go to work that day, they still pay me, but I don't like being here, man. I feel like during the middle of the day, a man's supposed to be at work, damn it.
Yeah. Me, I'm a different. Let me see a different place, a different face. That's why I like the food truck.
Yeah.
I get stuck in that restaurant. I get depressed. I don't even want to come home and cook. I'm like, like.
I don't know. It's just, in the middle of the day, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, I'm on call basically. So it's not like I can go in there and drink a beer or actually get nothing done. I'm sitting here staring at this phone waiting for an email or a text.
Mm-hmm.
Because trust me, it's like these people have a damn ankle monitor on me or something. The minute I do go to do something, they're going to call me and tell me to go do a job.
Right.
So it's happened already so many times. So it comes 2:30, 3 o'clock, and I really haven't done shit all day. Then, we do. We do every night. We chat. So come 5:30, 6 o'clock, I mean, it's time to get online, right? Somebody's going live. I can't go do nothing.
Yeah. So for me, I'm gonna try to do 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock on a Tuesday.
That's good.
Depending.
You see, it's putting people in the seats, brother. So Yeah, man. Continue it. I used to do a Taco Tuesday also, but mine was until 10 o'clock.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So,
I'm only doing like max 2 hours probably.
so the thing was, is I went so late so I could accommodate the West Coast time
Yeah.
zone.
Yeah, because it's
You know
slow.
what I mean? And it worked. Dude, I had a great following. And people would come and watch me every single week. I was cooking, so it was just me. This was before StreamYards. You know what I mean? It was just me cooking, and BSing with everybody. You know, and Kent always making fun of me and calling my phone, knocking me off the internet. Yeah,
That
good
And
better
old
Kent.
days.
a badass cap, dude.
That better Kent.
There you go. I gotta go grab a beer. I'm thirsty.
Go get you a
Tacos make
Mickey's.
me thirsty.
Go get you a Mickey's, buddy. Yeah. So Simon, what's been up, dude?
Nothing, man.
It's
Yeah.
like I haven't talked to you. I talk to you like every fucking 15 minutes.
Today I talked to Daniel almost all day. We were on the phone for like 4 hours.
Yeah, I know. If we're not on the TDO chat, then
Yeah.
here comes somebody.
Another special guest.
Yeah, you know.
I need to get a quieter chair.
She's got that stadium chair.
Come on.
Hello.
She's like, no.
You need a booster here or what?
I'm not that short, damn it.
Or is Randy just that much taller than you?
I don't know why Kent keeps thinking I'm a midget.
I gotta take this off. It's making my face too dark. I feel like I'm trying to hide. I don't want to. I don't want to wear Daniel's hat though too much, man, because I have a bad problem with like picking my head up and like touching my hair and shit, dude. Like, all of my hats get dirty like filthy quick, man. So I gotta save it for like a special occasion or something. What's up, Quint? I forgot to say hello to you. What's up, Zach? Al, Chuck. I forgot to say hi to everybody, man. I was in the shower. Alvin, Steven.
Grab her some food. Oh, she's out there, my daddy. She's wondering if you have snacks.
No snacks. Get back, Mop. Stop.
Don't start, Kent.
Is that a thing?
It
that a
probably
thing?
is. You hungry? You hungry?
Put our names on the bottom. Simon, see if you like my name.
You know what? I was trying to mess with it because I know I see it on the guest page here. I can get on the thing and let me see. But it won't show me. Let me click on this other one. Hold on. Oh, I found the layout thing. Okay. Where is?
I don't know how it looks on the phone. I've only done this one time, and I was on the laptop.
Oh, it's not here. Let me see. The artist formerly known as Randy. I think. Hold on.
No, I just put shifter.
Okay. I exit this. I touched something earlier and I turned it off, and I don't know what I did.
There's no big deal. It was just a joke, like an inside joke that we'll all get.
Yeah.
I changed the name of my channel, and I was surprised at the people that were like, "Hey, what's up, RXTX?" Like they forgot my name that quick.
Yeah.
So now you know what you got to do is promote the prescription side of things, prescription Texas barbecue. Because
Yeah.
when I first seen it, I was like RX, I'm like, wait a minute, that's like, meds, So I'm wondering if that's what it was. That's meds.
Hey, Randy.
Hey, let me get a script.
You need to start your videos with a lab coat, a white lab coat.
Oh, there you go.
That was joked about. I liked it when Keenan called me Doc too. He called me Dr. Barbecue. I was like, that's pretty cool.
They call me.
Right. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm trying to get away from the. Well, the name. The name.
Right, yeah, it happens. At least you had something to fall back on.
Yeah, good thing my channel ended up being 3 different names anyway.
Right.
Lev, did you get a haircut, man? I see that tight fade, bro.
Oh,
that's a precious fade. That's what we call it.
If this thing up, I'll start the live again. But I need to turn off the notifications on my phone. I just got a phone call and freaking.
Oh yeah, you're good. Hey, as long as we're here now, you know what I mean. It won't do nothing.
I'll be right back.
All right. All right, we get to take over the channel.
Puppy. She got her name this day.
Yeah, you puppy dog.
He's all mad at Mama.
Yeah, when I got called into work, I called Christy and was like, "Do I bring the dog to you?" Because she was at her shop.
Okay.
And she was like, "Yeah, don't leave her at the house. Bring it to me." And I put her in the car, and she was so scared until we pulled up, and she seen the dog grooming shop. She was so excited.
Mama's in there.
Yeah, like she's been there enough times. She recognized the place, so she ran straight up to the gate on the door and was like, "I'm done with you."
I know my mom's in there.
But then I painted her toenails and gave her a bath, so she's like, "Fuck."
Yeah, right. Now can I take a ride with Dad? Now's the time I want to take a ride with Dad.
She rides good with me. Randy says she's scared when she rides with him, but she rides good with me until I get, I put her over in the passenger seat. She's my shotgun rider.
Right.
And tell her to lay down, she lays down.
No, she hasn't really rode with me that many times. So
there you
she
go.
Just near that. The hardest one.
Yeah, I just had to have a highlighted comment and it'll work. Yeah.
You might want to change that.
Look.
Because there were subs from.
I don't remember how to do it.
Hey, she was staring at you guys.
Hi, kitty. Is that cat's name Butthole?
No, it's Mia.
Mia.
And she has the most famous butthole on YouTube.
So my TV is like this big.
Oh gosh.
Shift the cue.
That's cute. Hey Terry.
What up, Cajun Coin Hunter?
What's up, Terry? What's up, Boo? What's up, Texas Cattle? I see him in a lot of chats too, man.
Yeah.
Cattle?
Yeah.
I've just started seeing him. Has he been around?
I see him in a lot of chats.
He's a friend of ours, I think, right?
I think I've seen him first on Joe's.
Yeah, I'm surprised the big man ain't stopped in today too. Usually Joe comes on your chat, Simon.
Yeah, I know.
You want another one? Come here. Come here.
He might be busy.
Here.
So when's this ramp gonna take place? Simon, are you gonna film that and make a video out of it?
I think I am. I mean, so my nephew is a construction worker, and so he's gonna pour the ramp. It's gonna be concrete.
In your kennel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is there like a certain length of that you have to have it, like a certain pitch and everything?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What's the grade got to be? You know what I mean?
Well, the rise is only 4 inches from the outside step to the top of the door.
Yeah.
So 4 inches, and then it's gonna go out like 5 feet, maybe. So it's not gonna be much of a pitch.
Okay.
What do you do right now? You just bunny hop it or what?
Yeah, a little Willie up the. I make a little Willie to get up to the top of the floor, and then I.
We need to build Simon a half pipe with a fucking coping and shit, so he can grind on it and everything. Some extreme wheelchair.
Last week I fell down going inside. I went straight back, popped the back of my head hard on cement.
Shit. Yeah, definitely need to get that done then.
Yeah.
This 86 the half pipe ram lab because.
Yeah. We need Simon around, man. They do. What's that Nitro Circus? They do have that one dude that does the trick in the wheelchair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, after this GoFundMe, I'm gonna start where we're putting some swingers and Vogues on that wheelchair watch. We're putting some drill tips on there.
Some Drolics.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, those long things put on the wheels in Houston. Those long spikes.
Swingers.
Swingers, yeah.
Swingers, yeah.
These things look so stupid.
Dude, I don't know if
my house down the hallway.
I don't know if you've seen some of the stupid shit that I build, dude, but I will slap a 110cc dirt bike motor and some hydraulics on that thing for you.
I saw a little mini bike you built then. It's like 6 years old.
I've built several of them.
What was that Stephen King movie with Corey Haim when he was in the wheelchair that had the motor on it?
I don't know.
Hey Rick, get me my piggyback.
What's up, Rick?
What is the name of that damn movie? It's right at the tip of my tongue too.
Okay, describe the movie.
It's Corey Haim. He's in the wheelchair. There's a werewolf. It's the priest. The priest is the werewolf. He shoots him in the eye with a fucking a bottle rocket. Then he has somebody make him a silver bullet. Oh, silver bullet.
There you go.
Can't take me anywhere, man. Can't take me anywhere, man.
Oh, hold on. Where's that comment? Yeah, MBL. I do have wheelie bars on the back of my chair, but they're so low that when I go try to make a way to get into the door, I don't go far up enough, so I took them off. That's why I'm falling. But they need to be a little bit shorter so I can go up higher, so I can actually make the
right.
door.
If they were too long, you wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, right now
do
they're
the
too long,
hop up
so
in.
I can't go up far enough. But it holds me from falling over. But I can't get up into my house. And it's only a 4-inch rise, so it's not much.
So that's why we put the hydraulics on it, and you get the bounce on the front tire. And bounce it right in and hit the rear one right up in there.
I'm not trying to interrupt you, but read Guggen's comment.
Yeah, it's been mentioned a while back. If we can keep it going, y'all.
Is there a max you could donate? Because I haven't even got a chance to.
It just keeps going. Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know if I'll go in the chat, so you need to message him if he's not in the chat.
Yeah, I don't know if it
cut off. Does it say no? We're not gonna let you donate.
Somebody will have to try to send $5, see if it rejects it.
Yeah. I'm not saying Kent's a Yeti, but I've never seen them both in the same place. Just saying.
Who's that?
Kent. Joey called him a sequoia one time.
Now all we need is the damn, I don't even want to say
I'm
it.
average height for a 5th grader, smartass.
And that's her jacket right there.
I really am average height for 5th grader.
Well, I'm average length for a 14-year-old boy too, so let's take it there.
So, back to Taco Tuesday.
Let's talk about tacos.
Yeah. You can't go over the amount and spend as much as you can.
I had a good comment for your when y'all were talking about wiener schnitzels, but I was still in the shower and I couldn't keep my phone away. Talking about how it rolls up and shit, like a pair of church socks.
That's funny.
I didn't want to get my phone wet though. My hands were wet.
Hey, it's really close there.
We had somebody.
I was like, what? And then I realized that was
we had somebody. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's the stream. Hello.
What's up?
Hey, what's up? How y'all doing, everybody?
We're doing good, sir.
Excuse me for one moment while I
with the lighter
get back
strike.
to the YouTube side and pop the chat out so I can get it next to my
Sure.
screen. Then I want to show y'all something.
Uh-oh.
Dude, me and Christy got together under some real sad circumstances. Yeah. I had to put my dog down, and I needed her to look pretty.
Well, we thought she was going to get better.
So it was not Taco Tuesday at all.
Oh, he's talking about our first date, babe. Not like.
Have we ever had a date?
Yeah, a couple of them. That was during that year of.
Please don't say you went to Taco Bell.
No, actually.
He knows better.
Our first date, we were gonna go 4-wheeling, and it was cold as fuck because it was January, and we ended up not. We stayed in. It was fun.
Netflix and chill. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Randy and Christy invented Netflix and chill, guys. They passed on the 4-wheeler outing for Netflix and chill. And then they ordered a taco, like Brisket Medic says, and then they ordered a taco pizza.
I'm just a romantic like that.
He was like, "Do you want some breadsticks too?"
Hold on.
What you got, Blue?
Well,
Now,
it looks
for
like
those of y'all that don't know what a stuffed shrimp is,
Oh yes.
Shit, I thought you had a
shrimp
dog.
tail. There's a shrimp tail, and as y'all can see, I done ate about half of it in there. Not quite half, about a third of it.
Whoa.
Yeah, compliments of Miss Missy, my wife, and a bunch of this stuff. Fried fish.
Fried fish.
Yeah, that's what I had for dinner. Fried fish.
Oh yeah, and you know what I'm making a sandwich with tonight.
Yes, sir.
So, but them stuffed shrimp, man, we make them that big around. You go to some restaurants, you get them like that big around, just a little bit of stuff.
Yeah.
Like thick batter around the shrimp, and they call it stuffed shrimp. That's shrimp and crab meat in that stuffing, that big around.
Yeah. Later, medic.
Bye-bye.
Adios.
Yeah, I can't. We had Netflix, but we used YouTube instead.
We put up a Daddy Dutch video.
They're locked in the vault.
Boo, it's getting around Mardi Gras time, buddy. Y'all getting prepared around there?
Yeah, it's getting kind of close there. Let me see. I think it's gonna be in March. Let me see. Hold on. No, February. Sorry, February. Wait a minute. No, that's not it. That's Valentine's. I'm trying to see on the calendar. Easter's the 9th. And
With the degenerates, just subscribe to my channel.
You gonna be going down to Fred's Lounge or what?
I might, but I live right south of it. You know, I used to live across the street from Fred's, and I used to take care of the property and the building for Steve Guillory. He actually owns the place, not Taunt Sue. You know,
Taunt Sue. She was
from Mamu.
Yeah, it's
she sold that years ago. She sold that place to Steve Guillory years ago after Fred died. But
yeah.
hey, that's the only place in Louisiana you can go on a Saturday morning at 7 o'clock in the morning. Actually, at 6:30 in the morning. The band starts at 9 in the morning, and the band shuts down at 1:30, and the whole place shuts down at 2 o'clock. They lock the doors, and if you're in there
One
too bad, you're gonna have to drink all week until next Saturday until they unlock the doors and come get you out.
yeah.
He's already.
If nobody's ever heard of Fred's Lounge, man, I advise you make that on your bucket list, man, because that's a swinging ass place, man. You've never been in a Acadian culture like that.
That's right. At 10 o'clock in the morning, you can't walk in the place. There's so many people. You try
Yeah, I
to
mean,
fit 1,000 people in that place, and it's kind of hard.
yeah,
But
I've been
for
to.
Mardi Gras, it's not only in Saturday morning. For Mardi Gras, it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, and then there's no nightlife there. So, but anyway, Tuesday night at midnight, everything shuts down everywhere. Like Eunice, where I'm at, right south of Mamu,
Yeah,
me and Missy moved over here like right at 11 years ago. Yep, 11 years ago. And so we go to the Eunice Mardi Gras, which is good. We go to Mamu too, but the Eunice Mardi Gras is a little bit bigger, but the Mamu Mardi Gras is more traditional than the Eunice. They throw beads here, not
yeah.
in Mamu. They don't throw beads.
Yeah, my mom's boyfriend, man, over there in Mamu, he was I don't remember what they call it, but he's the one on the horse that throws the chicken and shit,
Oh, well, the captain usually does it. The Capitan. Oh, he's got the St. Pat bead. Yeah, the green Mardi Gras bead, St. Pat's.
What'd you do for those?
You don't want to know.
He had to show me them things, mister. Baby, come here. Want another piece of fish? Here.
Yeah, that's
I got a Cajun
I
dog
go
cheese
I
fish.
go all out for St. Patrick's Day. That's like my Christmas. I get all dressed up. I usually, if I work, I usually take a vacation day that day and the day after because I'm through.
When is St. Pat's Day?
I start early in the morning.
March
Yeah.
14th.
Make you a big old michelada.
Yep.
And St. Pat's Day, March 14th.
17th.
17th. Oh, yeah, okay. I see it. It's bold red on the calendar. All right.
Yeah, that's just it, man. If you think about Mardi Gras and you think about New Orleans and the way they do it, it's completely different in Mamu.
Yeah.
It's traditional. It's a traditional, Catholic holiday there.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Mamu and Eunice. Yeah, it's traditional.
Look it
What
up
I
on
like
YouTube.
about the Mardi Gras down here, we have the kids parade. In Mamu and in Eunice, we have a kids version of catching the chicken, what we call the coup de Mardi Gras in French, the chicken run. So in Eunice, they have the kids run, and then that's on a Sunday, Sunday. Saturday, Tuesday, they have the adult run, on Mardi Gras Day.
Yeah.
On Mardi Gras Day. And Mamu does it too.
Look at that stud.
Hold on.
Yo.
Damn, who's that? Oh, that's you.
Yeah, what's that? What's that? Not who that, what's that?
Damn, dude.
Before I went on the hot seat, man, I had to do my research. So I sat there all day watching Lep videos, man, and that shit cracked me up, bro.
Hey, I'm an entertainer, man. At the end of the day, even if it's just me, like I said, I used to go live all by myself on Taco Tuesdays, all by myself before we were able to do all this streaming and hanging out. I mean, the smart computer people were able to do it because it went through Google and OBS and you were able to do all that, you know what I mean? But that was way above my pay grade. I had a go live button, and like I said, Kent used to call me because he knew I was filming from my phone. So he would call me and it would boot me off. And I'd have to restart the damn stream. I don't know how many times he did for 4 years straight. How about that? You should live stream the whole day. So the past couple St. Patrick's Days has been with me and Joey Edibles, Square Table Degenerates over there, and we do a fundraiser, actually. Giveaway.
I see Joey this morning.
Yeah, yep.
Joey popped in.
Yep. Yeah, I sent it to him. He was out at Dairy Queen with the fam.
That's what's up.
Hey, Dairy Queen stick fingers go hard. Just saying.
Hey, we have a Dairy Queen across the street from us, and they're closed for the winter. That's how bad the businesses are around there.
Oh.
We had a True Value hardware store.
AJ
went belly up. Like a lot of stuff don't survive on the strip that I'm on. It's it's crazy. But we have a lot of junkyards, a lot of lumber yards, and Amish builders, and what else we got up there? Not much residential. How about that? You know what I mean? It's all commercial, and we just got to find that fine line to get them people to stop at the barbecue spot. You know what I mean? But what's good is the residentials that are around there will book the food truck for like their graduations, birthdays, weddings, any kind of summertime party. They're booking the food truck to come and hang out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dude, I've seen some Dairy Queens over here in like South Houston and everything that I guess they went under. And so they just literally just cut the queen out and put land, and they call themselves Dairyland. Same menu, same logo, everything. They just put land on it.
It's still Dairy Queen over here in Eunice.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, my favorite purchase from them is the chicken fried steak fingers with the white gravy and the toast and salad or fries,
Mm-hmm.
Everything
I'd
goes
rather the salad than the fries. It's kind of healthy eating. You put a piece of lettuce on top of a ribeye. Yeah, your salad just kind of grew bigger.
Yeah. So here we have three types of Dairy Queens. We got a regular Dairy Queen, then we got the Dairy Queen that serves the food, and then we got a Julius. They had the orange Julius drink. Yep.
Okay. What a Dairy Queen I mean is the old style one, real old with the ice creams and the nachos.
Get you a burger.
Chips and a burger.
Chili
they
dog.
have the chicken fried steak fingers with the white gravy. And I love $4. You get 4 fingers, the gravy, the toast, the salad, or the fries, and a fry, whatever. But at Dairy Queen's South in mid Orlando, Florida, and South Orlando, they don't have the chicken fried steak basket. The 4 or 6 or 8 finger. They don't have that in Florida for some reason. I don't know why.
Here in San Antonio, most Dairy Queens are DQs. They're not Dairy Queens.
DQs. Yeah, Dairy Queen. Yeah.
Yeah, the one on the south side near me is still a Dairy Queen, but all the near ones are DQs.
Yeah, okay.
They saving money instead of changing the new sign. That's all.
You travel through Texas, man, and you're gonna run into all them little bitty towns, them little podunk towns that got a couple people in them, and they're gonna have a courthouse, a museum, and a Dairy Queen. That's it, and then you're done. You pass by them 3 things, you're done with that town.
And a Dollar General.
Yeah.
Gotta have the dollar store.
I got a lot of relatives in Beaumont, Bridge City, Port Arthur, down south
Billy
of Beaumont
Boy.
down there, and I got relatives in Silsbee, Texas,
Right.
and they got a little cafe used to have called Evelyn's Cafe in Silsbee, Texas. Funny, let me tell you what, that woman could cook, and her crew, her kitchen crew. We'd go out in Texas at my cousin's house over there, but we go to the beer joints. They call them beer joints. They don't sell whiskey drinks.
Okay.
And we'd go and party till, I don't know, midnight, 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning. Evelyn's would be open, and I'd be hungry. And you can order breakfast any time of the day or whatever. She had a mean chicken fried steak, like that big around. Chicken fried steak, beef steak, you know.
Okay.
And her homemade white gravy go on top of that. Like, oh man, you get a fries or a baked potato with it, whatever. I always took the baked potato and a salad. Man, I would be full as a bloodhound tick, or a tick on the bloodhound. Either way.
Yeah, over here across the freeway, we've got a cafe. Well, it's at a truck stop, but it's called the Texas Forever Cafe. Their chicken fried steaks take up the whole plate. They're massive, and then all your sides are on a separate plate.
That works, yeah.
It's old school country style chicken fried steak.
Anybody that's ever been traveling down I-10 and been through Channelview, you know Key Truck Stop.
Yeah.
Key Truck Stop's the
Is that the one that has that one that's this big around?
Mhm.
yeah.
Hey, brother Bill from Chicken Fried Barbecue was there recently. That's the one that got the bun this big and the things this big.
It's called Texas Forever now, but it's been Key Truck Stop since I was born.
I remember Key Truck Stop when I was driving truck back, 40 years ago.
People are still scratching Key Truck Stop off.
And the Spindle Top truck stop. That's an old truck stop. I don't know if it's still there or even called that anymore.
Where was it at?
Texas? On I-10, off I-10, yeah, it was a Spindle Top when you're getting into Houston, like Channelview area. You know where all the oil fields and all that were. And
Yeah, that
between
might.
Channelview and like Buffalo Bayou, Greens Bayou, all that area.
Yeah, it
Spindle
might
Top
not
wasn't far from that.
Yeah.
Key Truck Stop though, man. That's a legendary. I was in Baltimore, sitting at a place eating one time in Baltimore, Maryland, and I told a guy I was from Channelview. He was like, "You know where Key Truck Stop is?" I was like, "Man,
What were you doing there, sir?
Yeah, a lot of Lizard Central.
I was looking for a shower.
Yeah.
Yeah, my ass. You're gonna need a shower after you've been to Key Truck Stop.
Facts.
Yeah, it's still fully functional, man. One of these days, if I was one of them prank YouTube channels, bro, then I can make 1 million subscribers. Just go up to Key Truck Stop and what are you doing here? You looking for
film some lizards? Film
Live
some lizards.
lizards. Call it live lizards.
We call them Texas tornadoes or twisters because you honk your horn twice and they spin around. No matter what you do, you honk your horn twice and they spin around. I like watch this tornado. And I honk my horn, beep beep. That little quick 2-tap. Yeah, they fucking spin on a dime, buddy.
That was their calling card, huh? Beep, beep.
Yeah, man.
Later, Alvin.
I'm gonna go grab a beer, guys, and let Christy entertain y'all.
HR in the house.
Hey, y'all, thanks for helping out and helping get Simon to his goal.
Yeah.
I mean, anything we can get over that'd be great for him. But congrats, Simon.
Yeah, man. Like I said, I was
That's
like,
awesome. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Did somebody share this stream to Al?
He wasn't
Al was
better.
in here earlier.
He wasn't
I don't know if he will.
It'd be nice for him to jump up.
Who's that?
Al.
Al.
You got room for him, don't you, Simon?
Yeah, I have room
You
for
can
two.
do 6. You can do 6 on StreamYard.
Yeah, I got room for 2 more.
Stream rod.
StreamYard.
Daniel,
Man,
you coming up or what?
I was looking at YouTube trying to get some instruction on StreamYard before Kent helped Christy get.
Yeah.
The dude who invented this shit's a kid, man.
Oh, yeah?
Mhm.
Yeah, he can't be more than 19 years old, man.
You know
You
what?
talking about Gage?
Gage,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a young looking fella.
Yep. And there's multiple streaming platforms like StreamYard that are out there that are trying to copy the format. You know what I mean? One is Beehive. There's Beehive. There's a new one where it gives you the option of 1080 pixel. You know what I mean? But somebody tried it and it wasn't all that great. It was difficult to maneuver through, sort of like Zoom. Like StreamYard's the easy button versus
Yeah. This looks great, man.
You can do
Yeah, look.
high def and 2K with StreamYard. You have to have the capability.
Well, you got to pay for that package.
That. Plus, you have to
Pay
be
for that package.
that package, that premium paid package. You know, I pay my StreamYard. I used to go live a lot with my my silver wheels and gold wheels. I used to go live a lot. And, 150, 200 people was nothing, to get in a live stream. But I've got the $10 a month package. I got on board with that early. I got on board with StreamYard when they first came out. They came out when Google Hangouts stopped, with the chat, the panels and all. You have to have, you can do it, but you have to have OBS and then Google Hangouts incorporated into that. And this is, 3.5 years ago, going on 4 years, I think. As soon as Google Chat stopped that, StreamYard was the thing to go to. It blew up on fire within 6 months after Google Hangout.
Yeah,
I got on early with the $10 a month package.
Yeah, but I think a lot of this shit popped off during COVID, man, when people couldn't really get together, like office meetings.
No, it was before that, a couple years before that. A year and a half, 2 years before COVID.
Yeah, but it hit it big during pandemic, though.
Yeah, it did, though. Yeah, it just made everything bigger.
Yeah.
People were homebound. Well, not homebound. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I was an essential employee, so I was required to still get on. I had like a thing that went. They said to post it by your inspection sticker on your car. That way, cops can, if they pulled you over after 9 o'clock or whatever. I was considered an essential employee, and I never got COVID.
Hey, Chef.
Well, I'm gonna run, guys and gals, everybody.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate you sending me the link.
Yes, sir.
Very much. I might be back later on. I have a 8 o'clock appointment every Tuesday, just about. So
I hope it'll be trucks, boo.
No, no. I've been through that many times, years and years ago, though. So, all right, everybody, y'all know the routine. It's good being north of the grass. Stay safe, be safe, stay safe. And as always, love, peace, and crackling grease. Catch y'all later. Blue top.
Have a good night.
Later.
I like that guy. He reminds me of my people in Louisiana. No, they're right there next door to him, so I don't know why they wouldn't.
Right. Crackling grease.
Yeah.
Hey, Sal.
What's up, brother?
Chicharrone.
You ever made chicharrones?
Have I made it? No.
Yeah, I've ate them before, but I've never, and I've been around them being made fresh, but I've never done it myself.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I've never done it myself. It's a lot easier to go buy a 99-cent bag.
No, get the real ones though. The ones that with me, those are like a couple of bucks.
Yeah, you can't spit in Channelview without hitting a taqueria and walk in there and they got fresh chicharrones, so ain't no sense in making them myself.
What are chicharrones again?
Pig skins.
Again,
Oh, okay.
deep fried.
Yeah, even like Simon said, the one with meat on them. You know, usually you can get them in big pieces too. You know. Yeah, I fucks with them. They nothing good. Nothing better than some fresh chicharrones and drinking beer.
Yeah, salty and spicy
Yep.
with a beer. It's fantastic.
You know what's good on them? Some gator shake.
Gator shake.
I haven't found anything it's not good on.
Yeah,
And I need to order me some Gator Shake, dude, because I haven't.
Oh,
You haven't tried it?
No, sir.
It's like trying crack for the first time. You're gonna love it.
mhm.
Order some next week, man. There you go.
Oh
Check
shit!
that out.
I don't think Uncle Steve wants to hear that slogan, but that's what it should be.
Probably not.
Well, I don't think he follows me, so I don't think he'll see this.
But it does say you could put it on everything. So
Oh, yeah.
Everything.
Here, hold on, let me highlight you here real quick.
shake it on everything.
There you go.
Even crackheads. I'm just saying.
You know that was good. I was surprised because I got home and I have one of those.
Hi, Mario.
I have like one of those little chicken shit awnings, not awnings, but like
Hey, Mario.
you get them from they're like just the white poles with the top on them, and I got over the jet skis and shit out there, and the whole top of that blew off during the storms today, man. So I know we got some high winds because that thing's pretty damn secure. And I got up under my carport and my Uncle Steve's flag's still hanging up.
I didn't even think about that when that wind was coming through. Oh my gosh.
I wasn't here, so I don't know how. I know it was strong because I was watching on the cameras below that damn top off that thing.
It was bad.
Look at it this way: if the flag would have flown off down the road, it would have been like free advertisement for Uncle Steve. Somebody would have went outside to their yard, picked it up, and was like, "I think I'm going to order me some Uncle Steve shake." You know what I mean?
Yeah, that would have a flag.
Oh, I'm sure you could get another one.
Man, I'll tell you what, like, I'm a fan of everybody's shakes, but that Gator shake just, I'm having a hard time finding anything to knock it out of first place.
Yeah, I need to try this shit right here. This is what I got from that live with Lewis. Lewis had PS Seasonings send this, and it tastes good. I've only tasted it, but I haven't used it on nothing yet.
It has a smoke flavor to it. It's
Yeah.
I don't know, it's different.
I'm curious to use it.
So get you some
Ribs.
get you some whole wings. Fill that Dutch oven up with some oil. Deep fry them. Shake that on it.
You've tried it before, Lep?
Nope, but it's powdery enough that it'll stick. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's just so hard, man. I know it works, so it's hard to try new rubs.
John, no, you don't have to do it on the sun like that.
Yeah, John, I've never heard that before. I know you have to like kind of drain them, put them on paper towels so they can.
Oh yeah, let them sweat down. Yeah. Well, you don't want to add any moisture to anything you're deep frying, any oil. So maybe that's what somebody meant when they had told them that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, get rid of all the moisture out of that.
Yeah, that comment you just put up there, man. I threw out a bunch of rubs that I had in the cupboard for like a year or two. They were already all clumped up together. So I just threw like 5 bottles out yesterday, or actually Sunday.
Simon, take me out full screen, man. You're embarrassing me.
Oh, Mario. Okay, I like tahini and watermelon and tahini and oranges.
Gator shake is like the heat, but more flavorful. Oh wow, okay.
So I replaced my tahine after I met Uncle Steve Shake, and he sent me. I replaced my tahine with Gator Shake.
Man,
I hadn't
get some cucumbers. Slice you some cucumbers. some tomatoes, and some onion.
You lost me at onion.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's a salad. That's a salad us up here would use. Like my grandma would make that, and she would put Italian dressing and ranch dressing. So, you know what I mean? It's probably some Pennsylvania Dutch shit. You
But
know
that's
what
what
I
we do
mean?
here
Yeah.
for like a salad. It's tomatoes, onions, and cucumbers
Mhm.
with ranch.
Ranch, okay.
Or juice.
See, I
Ranch,
put
yeah.
lettuce in mine.
Yeah, they got that lady that comes up to the parking lot of the plant sometimes, and she sells tamales and shit out the back of her Tahoe,
Yeah.
and you can get cantaloupe. She puts tahini on cantaloupe and puts it in a baggie. Sells it like an ounce of weed. You know what I mean? She rolls it up and everything.
That's how I eat watermelon with tahini.
Yeah, so take your fruit and put that gator shake on it. You know what I mean? I that chamoy is pretty good.
Yeah.
So watermelon chamoy, dipped in chamoy, watermelon slice dipped in chamoy, shake the gator shake on it.
Okay.
Oof.
What's chamoy?
It's like that syrup.
Yeah, watermelon type. They put it on the straws and in the rim of your glass when you're
Spicy,
drinking, like a michelada.
I'm not a fan of micheladas. I've tried one and I just
Hey, I don't really get down with the cat that much, but did you watch that last video that Stellcracker did when he was judging the Michelada, the Bloody Mary contest left?
Night Texas.
Huh.
Man, hey, there was some. It was like a contest, so they had people in there. There was whole chickens in some of those damn Bloody Marys.
Holy moly.
I got my one dude that'll send me anytime he sees anything about a Bloody Mary, he sends it to me. This one I seen with fucking, it had steaks coming out of it. The other one had fireworks, like sparklers and shit.
Yeah,
coming
that's
out
the way
of it.
this shit was. They were like spectacles, bro. It was, like 6-7 inches tall. They were
Right.
spectacles. I don't watch it that often, but it popped up on Facebook, and when I seen it, I was like, look, Lep does this shit, and then he was bringing them out and putting them on a table to be judged or whatever. And I was, they got one of them had a skewer with like 6 sliders on it and a whole chicken, and
Yeah, that's where I was going with mine.
At that point, it's not even a damn drink anymore. That's a
Hey Mario, whenever you place your order, just put in the comment section RXTX and he'll generally throw something, a little something
shit.
for
I
you.
believe we're probably all.
Or I was gonna say put Leprechaun TV. He just asked you to put it in the shipping notes. He knows who, you know what I mean? He knows who to take care of and why. He does not have a promo code. No, he runs his own specials on his website. So
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna order some next week.
you guys missed a hell of a deal come Christmas time. He had the whole 12 pack, signed autograph, picture.
Yeah.
And you get to try little sampler bottles of all the flavor, all 12 flavors. And I'm sure if you put in some shipping notes, you were getting a little extra. There was the sauce with no name.
Okay.
And condoms and pillows
What the hell?
and pillows.
No, that's I ordered 4 of them from him, and he sent me the 4. He sent me a lot of extra stuff too, but I was doing a giveaway at work, and for all the guys, because I don't know if you've seen my video of the 85 steak cook at Dow. Yeah, so Steve sent me the shakes and everything for doing that cook. And so a lot of people were asking me, like what was that you used? What did you use? And so we did
Probably Sal.
yeah, so we did a giveaway at work and everybody got those, but those boxes are badass. So a couple people I ordered some, and my nephews got some for Christmas.
Yeah.
I gave my mom one for Christmas. She can try all the Uncle Steve shakes.
John.
Yeah, you make me
Hey,
laugh
Christy.
so hard. I'm gonna pee myself. I got to relieve some Mickeys.
Christy, that's,
Yes, sir.
That's John L. You told me about, right?
Yeah, that's a good guy.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead
It's
and
not who I thought it was.
come on.
That's the good John L.
That's the good John. Well, the other one's not a John L. It's a John. What is it? God, what was his name? Dees.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I can. Let's see.
Troy, I'm right there with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got my own bottle of Barbacoa Bandits rub here just for beer at this stage in the game.
I was talking to him today and I told him that he should make a beer salt. Something similar to his rub.
Uh-oh. Zach's back.
Sign out. Sign in. That's not what I want.
What
Hey.
movie is that from? Bet.
The Shining.
That's right. Y'all, I have never seen that whole movie.
Get out of here.
I have not. I've also not ever watched The Goodfellas, like the movie,
Goodfellas?
Sad.
I love that movie except for like the
or
last.
The Godfather. I'm an uncultured swine. I'm sorry.
I wish Russ would jump in here. I want to see if he ever finished that movie. I told him to watch that No Country for Old Men. I watch all kinds of crazy ass movies.
Mm-hmm. I'll make a list and start going through it, SJ. I'm not logged. Well, I'm logged in, but
You know, there's another movie too. It's called Witness to the Mob. It has Tom Sizemore. I forgot the other cat's name, but that's a good movie. It's a long movie. It's like 2.5 hours long, but it covers the full story of John Gotti.
oh,
Yeah, it's a badass movie.
I think I seen
What's
that
the name
one.
of it?
Witness to the Mob.
Man, I don't remember that at all, man.
Man, that's worth going back and looking at.
Because I
It's
watched
got,
like mob movies, man.
Yeah, watch it. It's got it's basically told from the view of Sammy the Bull Gravano, but
Okay.
you know, it's like the rise and fall of the mob, how they took out, you know, Big Paul Castellano and all of them, and it's a theatrical version of it, but there's so many factual things in that movie. And Tom Sizemore plays John Gotti, and how he became, you know, the
Yeah, I've
leader
seen
of
that
the
one.
mob and shit. It's a badass movie. If you're looking into like a movie that's entertaining and has some kind of you know, you can learn from it because it's basically the tale of the Italian mafia, you know.
Goodfellas versus Casino. They're very different movies, man. But I still like.
Clowns from Outer Space.
You never seen Killer Clowns from Outer Space?
No, I've
When
seen
you punch
Mars.
them in the nose, confetti comes out.
Oh my god! I've seen when Mars attacks. Like, is it?
Killer Clowns from Outer Space is the shit. That movie fucks.
What platform is that one on?
Who knows? It's so cheesy. It's like an 80s cheesy ass movie, but yeah, The Godfather and all them are great movies, man. But like I said, I mean, if you really want to school yourself on how,
More of a documentary.
yeah, it's a like I said, it's a long movie, but once you get into it, man, you're done. You're not gonna want it to end. I'm gonna tell you like that, man. There was some real rats involved with that shit, man. I feel kind of. I can relate to that movie at this stage in the game. Yeah, some trusted individuals rolled over on some big people.
All right, I cannot log into my laptop for whatever reason. So uh,
You don't remember the password, Simon?
I can't. It just won't let me log on to that account. The Yes I Can barbecue to my laptop. I guess because I'm logged in on my phone. But I did it earlier because I made myself an admin on my other account.
Yeah. I never watched the full Sopranos.
Me either.
Brian.
Me either. I watched.
Daniel, yes.
Hold on, let me pull something up real quick.
That actually is one of my favorite movies, though. Never Ending Story.
let me find it.
Daniel, log on, dude.
Fuck. I know I just viewed it.
Earlier today, or was it last night?
Last night.
Yeah, there it is.
See if my TDOs know what the hell this is. Oh shit. Gotta go to my history.
Whether or not we don't even care. Whether or not we care.
Let me replay it.
We don't even care. Whether or not we care.
Silly. Anyway.
Oh, good God. That sound like a whale, y'all.
Just caught that beluga whale right there, didn't you?
Baseball.
Spaceballs is hilarious.
Yeah.
What? No.
We didn't piss the dog off for Christy's mating call. Fucking whale mating call.
That's a mating call? Dude, that's what the hell I've been doing wrong. What? You're so fussy, puppy. You're so pretty.
Why don't Daniel ever want to jump up on here, man? That's a cheap right there.
Yeah.
But
I want to see Quint.
Quint, come on.
Quint.
Hold on. Invite copy.
What movie is Christopher Walken?
What are you doing?
Oh shit! The dog's going. She's going ham over there.
Buzz off.
All you got to do is say, watch him, and that fucking
Stop
dog.
it. She's gonna do it.
That dog's gonna go in.
Hey, you know what? Look, that's my cat sitting right there, perched.
Yeah.
I tell my cat, watch him. She's right there.
Yeah.
That's her right there. And I'll be like, watch him. And she goes for bugs. She loves bugs.
My little dog does too. Takes them all over the ground.
Do you fuck with her with the laser lip?
Yes. Yeah. But I took my infrared thermometer to work, so I haven't had one in a while. But yeah, I would mess with her.
We just found out last weekend that Mop does not like fucking lasers at all. Christy was showing somebody one of that new gun that she got from Santa Claus, and as soon as she seen that laser, she was on it. And she was like, I don't feel like I should point the gun at her. I was like, here, I have a red laser here. Just use this one.
Yeah. Well, you could take the laser off, correct? Just use it.
No, it's built in.
Yeah, it's integrated.
Oh, it's underneath the barrel?
Yeah, it's built into the frame of the gun.
Well, you got them ones that you could connect to the top guns, though.
Yeah.
Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have just a laser pointer.
I don't know much about them, but I do need to, like we talked before, I do need to get familiar with it because running the food truck, I'm gonna have to have something. You know what I mean?
Don't get me started on that subject, Lip. I think everybody should own a pistol.
Oh, well, yeah, but what I'm saying is, not just anybody go grab a pistol and think you know what you're doing with it.
Right.
You know what I
Right.
mean? There's one thing to because here in Ohio we have that new law where you don't need your CCW anymore.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No. So but every Tom, Dick, and Harry's going to grab a gun that never held one, not familiar with it.
People get hurt.
Hey, you'd be like Cheddar Bob and shit. You know what I mean?
Yep. You ever picked up one of these, Lep? You ever picked up a Bic lighter? All right. Be as comfortable with your firearm as you are with the Bic lighter. That's all I can say.
Right,
But
right,
still
exactly.
maintain respect of the
'Cause
power of that machine.
I can kill a building full of people with one of these.
Don't say shit like
Well, I'm
that
just
on
saying,
the
like, you can do
internet.
as much damage. You can do as much damage on one of these as you can.
Right.
I forgot.
No, you're right.
Shifter.
You're right. All you need is a wick and some C4, and you got it. Right.
I mean,
Hey, John, say something in the chat.
Who?
John L.
Oh,
He
John.
just did.
Go
he did.
watch some James Yeager videos. Hey, so I've been trying to capture good moments. So diagonal from the restaurant is a armory with a shooting range.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying that.
Man, I got this one video. I have to go back and look and scroll for it. But all right, say a Gatling gun, right? Times 10. Like it didn't stop. You know how a Gatling gun, how many shots can you get out of Gatling? Is it as long as the it's in the box, you know what I mean?
yeah.
This thing was
Gatling
like just kept going for like 30 seconds.
yeah.
What the hell would that have been?
Yeah, it
Maybe
could be a lot of
multiple.
things. It could be a lot of
I
things.
swear to God, about 5-10 seconds in, I'm like, man, this ain't stopping. Then I hit record and it goes for another 15 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm like, Jesus Christ, what are they preparing for war in Grafton, Ohio? There ain't nobody.
Yeah, the only thing I hear when I hear something like that is money hitting the ground.
All that brass.
All that bullet, ammunition's not cheap. And I have some I'm not gonna say it, but I have some things that can empty some ammunition, and it costs a lot of money to refill that, you know.
For sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, how we met. You know what I mean? I just keep it at that. How we met. You went through some shit that night. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that cost me a little bit, but not that much. That probably cost you more than it cost me. I apologize again.
No, it didn't cost me anything. Video's still there. That was my choice, just to avoid the riffraff and.
Oh man, imagine
the Karens of fucking.
now.
The Karens of social media would have ate it up, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Especially now, dude. Especially now.
But I mean, just right off the rip, I already had people calling me like, dude, what are you doing? I'm like, what are you talking about? I was still drunk, fucking 7 o'clock in the morning. I was like, what are you talking about? You know, I have no idea. I had to go back and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. That got out of control, but that's fine. Here's what we were talking about the other night. I was like, should I make that thing? Because I can make it public. One switch and it's public.
Not right now.
I said the air blew. Everything blew over until this week, and I was like, yeah, I'm glad I didn't. You know what I mean? So we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it as an urban legend. Where urban legend had word on the street was see what had happened was, but we're gonna redo that hot seat. You know what I mean? And we're gonna make it.
We're gonna TDO that motherfuckers.
We're gonna make it worth replay. You know what I mean? Like, who is this guy? We're gonna allow fucking RXTX barbecue speak for himself. You know what I mean? Like, we know you're a hard worker. We know you live in Texas, and we know you love to cook. We know you love Christy. You love your dogs. You all love your kids. You know, that's what we are. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, we're all still human. You know.
Yeah, and there would be a time when
Troy.
yeah, there would be a time when we can speak about, you know, current situations and all that freely, Lep. So let's delay it until
It might be 6 months down the road. We don't know.
You're right.
We don't know. You know what I mean?
Dude,
But right now,
yeah.
there is a rumor out there that you had done the hot seat before.
I couldn't help but giggle.
Yeah. No, and it'll be special too because we can plan it, and you know, we can plan it and we can broadcast or advertise it as need be, and it won't go off the rails like it went last time. You know, and it'll be great for both of us. Versus, you know,
True.
you know,
I want to
'cause
say,
think about how many people would tune in to. Well, I can't even use the name no more, but this hot seat part 2. Fuck it, I'll use that name that night.
you know what's crazy is in a month I will be in your neck of the woods.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: is I'm off Sunday, Monday. I don't have to be at work till Tuesday.
Yeah.
So there could be a live
From Randy.
Shit.
Oh shit!
From
Yeah.
Randy.
from.
Is your ticket open ended?
I haven't even purchased it yet.
Shit, you better get on that. Them motherfuckers are expensive.
What? Right.
Sorry.
So, but I mean, but that might be a good thing because we could plan something. You know what I'm saying? We could fucking.
Hey,
I mean,
Live Sunday.
my gears are turning already, man.
right. Yeah, mine too. Now that just unfolded like it did.
Yeah, dude, that's an awesome investment. Let's keep that one under the belt until that takes place. For one thing too, and like I said, I was in the shower earlier, but I was still listening. You were talking about a jacket or something. Lep, dude, bring whatever you need, bro. We can put that shit in my truck. You know, you don't have to fucking tote a duffel bag around and dress for the weather,
Yeah.
dude. You mean,
Okay.
if anything, I'll give you the keys to my truck. You can go to your hotel and change. You know what I mean? Because I'm
Right.
here, bro. I'm gonna have a vehicle.
Once I drink, I'm done. You know what I mean?
Yeah, leave it in the
Yeah,
truck.
and you know,
I think the whole trip from never flying before, I think I'm gonna have a lot of drinks beforehand, and I don't think it's gonna end until I got to go to work Tuesday. Walking in that bitch stumbling like I'm still drunk.
all right. In the same sentences, I don't want to get drunk and drive either because this is Houston. But
Yeah.
you know, like I said, we have my mom.
All right.
and my
Well,
mom can-
I'm gonna have a hotel room right by nearby, so
yeah.
So Kent turned me on to this one place. He said 2 people could sleep on this couch. It's an L couch.
Yeah.
He said it's big enough for 2 people to sleep on. Joey Edibles is thinking about coming, so it'd be like party central all weekend long at Lep's Hotel. Bro, I'll put down the gold card. You know what I mean? I'll walk in that bitch like Limp Bizkit. I'll tear that bitch up before I leave. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. My house isn't finished yet, but we still all got a crash pad less than 20 minutes away from that whole shindig.
Right.
And I have plenty of designated drivers, and we have plenty of vehicles.
Yes, that is
Right.
true.
I mean, don't even worry about that at all. I mean, shit. If anything, I mean, my mom has the new Bronco. She can come get all of us.
Yeah.
I know Kent's like a fucking Sequoia. We
I
got
will
to
be
just
able
stuff him
to
in-
drive, so we could put Kent in the back of the truck, and he could just fucking.
He's not. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, he's not fitting in a new Bronco.
You'd be surprised, bro. You'd be surprised. I have a brand new Silverado sitting out here.
So what you're saying is,
four-door.
go ahead.
What? No, I'm just saying I have a brand new Silverado sitting out here, 4-door, man. It's got 13,000 miles on it.
Push a button and the tailgate drops. We can just roll Kent up in there, close it back. You'll be
I got some bang in there. We can listen to some Screw.
All right. So you're saying you could make me a bed in the offset?
in the. We have room if people need to crash. It's just mind mess right now.
No, the house isn't finished. So
Yeah.
The house is not finished. Don't judge me, but
Ain't nobody gonna be.
All right, is there walls up? Because when you say not finished, I mean like I would rather sleep in the offset. At least I could close the lid. hey, you hear me snoring out the smokestack? Hey, it'd be like,
no matter where we go, bro, we got a pistol for everybody.
All right, it's time.
Hey, that would be Kent's head hanging out the Bronco. Yes.
There we go, Mr. Guggen.
What's up,
Hey, TDO.
What's going on, TDO?
Oh shit! Almost knocked the camera.
Cheers, bro.
If we can get Daniel
Cheers.
and Quint and Anthony and Lance.
There's still 25 people watching. That's crazy.
Hell, I think that'd be all a
25,
TDO, huh?
25 million.
Yeah.
You're famous now, Simon.
Because they're all they all mean a million to you. You know what I mean? There's
Yes, sir.
25 million over there.
They're all millions. Oh, we got one more. 26.
26 million.
Yes, sir.
Can we get 27? Can we go with 2650? Can we get 27?
And y'all know Quint is as much of a legend of that Urban Legend Live as Randy is.
Yeah.
He really is.
Yeah. Then he go to Eric's live as well after the hot seat.
He does not remember it at all, but yes, he did.
What sucks is I passed out.
passed out on
I
camera.
didn't get to experience any after party.
You went and
Oh, you
raided
were
your
part of the party.
kitchen and made a mess and then went to bed.
I got in trouble that
And then
night.
you got in
Yes.
trouble.
I'm still catching hell about it. I had to, hey, and then she had to go outside and make sure everything was turned off and shit too.
Oh God.
I did manage.
I'm
I
gonna keep
did
that up until Randy gets back.
I did manage to hit the heating element, turn that off, and turn the propane
Off.
gas off. So
You're-
at least I
you're-
wasn't that drunk.
Oh, you were.
I was. But I still
Everybody-
managed to do two things before I walked out the door.
You were that special kind of drunk.
Yeah.
Where you still did everything right.
Hey, Randy, take that out.
I think it was a little dance I did around it first, and it was like I was hitting buttons and turning dials and shit, and then I spun off of that right out the door. I don't even know how I found my keys to get in the door, to tell you the truth, because I have a detached garage. I locked the door. I don't even know how I got in the door.
Oh goodness.
You went inside of an establishment because I was in my car.
Yeah, you should stay in the car.
I was in my company.
You
My
fell
company.
asleep on her shoulder.
I was in my Ford Escape, my company Ford Escape. Whenever I woke up with a blanket on me, like a real inside blanket. Like, how the fuck did I get this blanket?
Pee. And then for whatever reason, you went around the back of your company car, you open it, and then you sit down, and I'm like, okay.
Shit.
And so I'm
Move
still
out.
talking and everything, and then I'm like, hey, I'll be back. And so I go check on you, and I'm like, come in. And there was no getting him out of that car. He was too comfortable.
Yeah.
And so I closed out, and I went inside, and I got a blanket, and I put over him, and then I closed the door, but I left it cracked, so I didn't want him to suffocate or anything. But I put him up with a blanket and went and checked on him at 5 o'clock that morning.
Dude, I woke up, like 2 or 3 hours later, and I got to be at a chemical plant.
It's 6.
And as soon as I got there, they were like, just go back to your fucking car. Like, don't talk to nobody. Don't say hello or good morning. Like, you smell like a bottle of fucking Rebel Stokes.
It's like, don't talk to nobody.
But it was cool because everybody that I was working with at the time watched it. So
Yeah.
they were like, we knew you were we didn't even think you were coming in. I'm like, shit, I'm on time, motherfucker. Don't do it. Don't do it, Simon.
It's only Tuesday.
Yeah, I know. Taco Tuesday.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Taco Tuesday.
I should call it Tequila Tuesday. We'll get a bottle for next week.
AJ, did you eat tacos today?
I didn't, unfortunately. No, today was a tube steak taco day. Tube steak Tuesday.
Yeah, explain that. Why are you eating dick?
Just, it wasn't a man dick. It was a cow.
Wait a minute. Was it the eggplant? You had eggplant?
Yeah, we're trying to figure this out because
We'll
that
just
could go.
figure it out.
You know how the emoji eggplant is. Never mind.
No, it's the only thing I could think of that rhymed with Tuesday. So no, I really just had pulled pork that I had left over from Sunday.
I'm just messing with you, right?
Look, Simon put it in there too. Oh Lord!
Simon's gonna be out there doing just ollieing off his fucking curb and shit. Wait till the Rams build.
I don't know if that's going to be a better thing or not.
We'll find out.
Maybe down the street, going to the gas station and get more beer.
On my way out, there's a fence, so I'll hit the fence before anything else.
He's got a stopping guard.
Yeah.
Look, my hair's starting to draw.
Yeah.
Look what I got.
Hold on.
Don't mention.
Don't say it.
Don't mention.
Don't say it.
Don't mention what kind of lock it is, but
You
just
can braid
say
those locks.
You need a
That
special
looks
kind of
like
hat.
fucking Amish, dude.
Damn Rapunzel over
You
here.
understand the back of his hair? It is so curly.
Hey,
So
we're not
Kind of hat.
gonna mention what kind of lock that is, but just use your imagination.
Oh,
Flavor
You never know.
So if you guys go back to almost a year ago, I cut my hair probably in like June when it hit hot summer. I was like, I got to shave it off, but I didn't. So in 2019, I want to say around the last haircut I had was probably around September of 2019. Well, I didn't cut it till 2022.
New York banker Robert.
New York banker.
We should have talked like that on live chats.
Oh. Hey, what was that one movie you were in with Matt Damon? What did you just do, Christy? Do that again.
She did a Chewbacca. That was Chewbacca.
Whoa, hold on a minute. She can't even do it. She's laughing so hard.
I can't. Oh god.
Hey, we're gonna get in trouble. We're gonna get in trouble. Stop.
Yeah, we gotta quit. I'll behave.
Fine.
One time.
That was
One time.
Can you help me?
There it is. There it is. That's what you're waiting for.
Oh my god. Oh.
Not Goodwill Hunting, the Wall Street or whatever.
The Wolf of Wall Street.
Wolf of Wall Street, yes.
Oh.
Randy
No,
was
I
in that movie. You guys didn't see him? Go back and watch it. Randy was in there.
I didn't get paid. Where's my fucking check?
Right?
Yeah.
Oh.
That was a box.
I
office
think
hit.
Randy was at the beach house in a Speedo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was that Pee Wee Herman.
Yeah, you're not Lance.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, did sleeper leave or what? I guess he did.
He's asleep. He's sleeping.
Well,
Still sleeping.
I mean, when you go 9 hours live streams, I mean, come on, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Never know, man. You never know. AJ, you gonna come down to Houston Rodeo, bro?
I was thinking about it. I don't know.
We got to
Do
TO that
it.
damn thing.
That'd be fun. If I don't come to that, I'm definitely coming to something.
Do it.
If you do, I would.
What's it?
I don't know who you know in the barbecue community, but get
We're
with
looking at
somebody
it.
so you could
Just you guys.
get in their private parties. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's probably a little short notice now, but definitely.
You never know, man. There might be somebody out there sitting on passes you don't even know. You know what I mean? So
Shit,
each tent
Anthony might
gets
have
so
fun.
much VIP. You know what I mean? So a lot of people come together for the one tent, which is 100-foot tents.
Yeah.
They got clubs in them, you know?
I mean, I'm down.
Yeah. I'm gonna strut around that motherfucker like a rooster, bro. We're gonna get in every tent. Let watch. You don't even know.
I hope so. I hope so, just by personal experience. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be a backstory. You know what I mean? Like, bro, we snuck into this party. Like, hey, we walked right into this club, dude, and started tearing the club up. You know what I mean? 3-6 mafia type shit. You know?
Yeah. Do you know who I am? That shit ain't even a club until I step in that motherfucker. It ain't even party till Shifter and Lep show up.
Hey, listen, you can't take me anywhere. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
You gotta have a babysitter most places I go to. So
no, it's not a babysitter. It's just I wall out, dude. Like straight.
On your ass if you start causing trouble, and we will put you in
I
the
just
truck.
have a good time.
Oh, that's
man.
gonna be me. Oh, that's gonna be me for sure.
No, I just have a good time, no matter where the hell I'm at. I have a
Yeah.
good
No,
time.
I'll make the crowd around me. I'll be passing out stickers. Hey, next thing you know, I'm doing a fucking magic trick, and I got hundreds of people standing around me and shit. You know,
That's awesome.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
the
have
magic
to,
trick is I could get drunk.
that's that
If you're not used to it,
electrifying
quit. Yes.
personality.
That's my personality. Yeah, for sure, man.
We're gonna have to get everybody a life alert.
Bye, Brian.
Help me! I'm falling. I can't get up.
Man, I'm
Because
gonna fucking
this freaking
that.
little
If I
restaurant,
fall and I can't get up,
just buzz it whenever you falling.
Put
Like,
up.
shit, number 9's out.
We gotta put those Apple Air cards so Christy can track us.
We're all gonna be in the same boat.
Get that.
Christy, you do like hang up everybody together.
hey, I'll be like, hey, Christy, and all of a sudden I feel this shot behind my ear. Ah, what is that?
Yeah.
It's
We
my
need to
tracking
order some more
device.
fucking callers.
More?
Yeah, we need. Okay, I need to know how many people are
Jason
coming. So I
Bourne,
can order
right.
some more of these fucking shock collars, and I can just page your asses and shock you when you don't come.
If you hear the beep first, come find her because she's about
Yeah.
to make you
Zap
ride the
your
lightning.
ass.
That's what we do with the dog. It has a beeper and a shocker on it. And you hit that beeper a couple times and she don't respond.
John, why are they all in the same porta potty?
Don't ask. Don't ask, don't tell.
Doing lines of Uncle Steve's.
Yeah, we're in there doing
Hey,
pink stuff.
oh my God! So this young group that I was talking about earlier, this dude, I don't know where I made friends with these guys on Facebook. I was like, man, you gotta try this seasoning, and I sent these two crazy dudes some Gator Shake. They were doing lines. They were actually doing lines of Gator Shake. I swear to God.
Some brown, some
Why are they
brown.
wasting it like that? Oh.
You might be wasting. To them, it was probably a fucking high. Woo! Yeah. You know, hacha. It's like that chick from fucking Cheech and Chong. Remember when she did the
Oh God. Oh gosh, yeah. That'd be horrible.
How
Hey.
she sneezing all fucked up.
Look, at the end of this whole cook-off, I still have to pass a hair follicle, so it ain't gonna be none of that riff-raff going on.
Well, you got a lot of follicles to fucking test, brother.
They will all
Look at
test the same.
Look at them locks of follicles. You have locks of follicles.
Cut one
I
off
want to take it as a compliment.
the week before.
Yeah, I can't
drip.
go into
The
I can't
drip.
go into I can't go into beats on Monday morning looking like powder. No eyebrows, no nothing.
I wonder if they would resort to nose hair.
No, whenever you do that's an automatic fail. If they can't find a
Oh.
follicle for them to
shit.
test, that's an automatic fail.
But what if you have like seriously like alopecia where you can't grow hair? I'm
She's
serious.
throwing out technical terms on us.
Shit. Yeah, I never thought of
That's
that.
the HR. Hey, that's the HR in her.
Maybe I need to find a way to test positive for alopecia, huh?
Oh gosh. Well, then you'd have to say hairless 24/7.
You still got fingernails, though. They can test
Next
that.
thing you know, they fucking find a toe fucking hair and shit. You know what I mean? Your big toe. You forgot to shave your big toe and shit. You know?
The fun part is them finding it. That's the fun part. You got to find that follicle, baby.
I would make sure I never shaved my butthole hairs. Like that'd be the only thing to pluck. That'd be the only thing to pluck, brother.
That'd be
You
horrible.
know what I mean? Like bend over. Like here, I got a follicle for you.
I don't know who that's gonna hurt worse.
This is what I come in with. The fucking the butthole fro. Yeah.
Where's your koozie at?
This is what I got for you. Lift up my fanny pack and pluck a butthole fro.
Hey, they shaved that whole motherfucker too.
This went completely sideways.
Yes. Yeah. We keep them bleached anyway, so you ain't gonna find shit.
Oh, Dom, man.
I don't know about you, but I just dipped my butt in Clorox, bro. It works.
Oh god.
My
Bucket of
butthole's
Clorox.
whiter than Simon's beard.
Well,
I got no
Simon,
beard.
your second live is going really well.
Yeah. Yeah. No, this like I shifted like an hour ago, so I might have to do some editing.
It's crazy. Eek! White
Lord, I
chocolate.
apologize. Lord, I apologize.
We're all going to hell.
Right. Jesus.
You better not. You better hope you don't meet me in hell, because you can't go to double hell, and I'm gonna be at full.
I'm probably at 2 hours. There's still 26 people watching.
Went
26 million.
their butthole. Girls do.
I wax mine.
Fuck that.
Christy waxes mine.
I just dipped my shit in there.
Okay, so
Oh boy.
story time.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Story.
Hold on.
I was not like that. Okay, I was
You got my attention.
8 or 10, and I went and I took a shower. Well, my mom had some Nair in the shower or whatever. I thought it was conditioner.
Oh.
Yeah, and so luckily I rinsed it out. Of course, my hair was as long as it is now and everything, and I ended up with like a bald spot like right there. Yeah, it was bad.
I
Hey,
thought the story was gonna go another way.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
That's-
sir.
not a full screen kind of story.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that shit will
here,
burn your nipples
here.
off too. I've seen it happen.
Let me tell you about my Nair story. No, I'm just joking.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
I've seen burn nipples.
No, I don't have a Nair story. Take me off full screen.
Poor crap.
Yeah. Don't marinate it in it.
Love Boondock Saints.
That's a badass movie,
Yeah.
that too. I like how our chat can bring us back in, you know what I mean?
Where's Russ Jones at tonight? Does he know about this live?
You should have. I think he
Well,
followed me.
You want me to, you want
he
me to
might
share?
be
You want me to send
editing
it?
or something.
Yeah,
Here, I'll
text me.
share it.
Man, I finally just finished editing a video that I made 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
What time do you guys think is the best time to release a video on YouTube? What do you guys have best luck with?
I think it's around like I think it's early in the morning.
Earlier than like 11 a.m.
Yeah.
Eastern time?
Yeah, like 8, 9, or 10. Like that
Okay.
way, everybody gets the alert and they have time to watch it, like at lunch or something.
Yeah.
That's what
Okay.
time I usually like pick up the phone and start watching videos. Is like at lunchtime, you know.
Yeah.
See who posted what.
Yeah.
Okay.
Other than that, like it'd probably be around like 4. I mean, that's just me personally when I look at YouTube, you know.
Yeah, I
got, like-
usually watch at lunchtime too, so I'm always watching all the videos that get posted in the morning. So I'll give that a shot.
Are you gonna set it for a certain time, AJ?
Right now I have it set for 11 a.m., but I'll probably set it at 9 a.m.
Okay. Gives me something to watch with my coffee tomorrow.
Ah, good one.
Either way, yeah. I'll be at work, but I mean,
You gotta
either way,
go.
I'll get the alert because I got everybody's shit set on alerts.
Me too. I'm getting notifications all day long. I still have to watch Zach's video today. He posted that those ribs, the buffalo ribs, they look pretty good.
Okay. I guess I'll watch it in the morning as well.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, everybody. I've been watching all y'all's videos. It's just I've been reluctant to comment. I've been reluctant to comment.
You can comment on mine. I don't
Yeah,
care.
you can find it.
Well, everybody says that, but like I watch Lewis's, yeah. Like I said, I mean, I would love to be the first comment on everybody's video all the time, and I will be eventually. But right now, I'm just kind of hesitant, man.
Yeah, I understand.
No,
That's
like I
all
said,
good.
if you comment on my video and somebody says something negative under your comment, I'm just gonna delete that comment and block them.
I'm not gonna say nothing negative, Simon.
No,
I'm
not
just
you.
Somebody says something.
Oh, okay.
negative.
Somebody else that replies like under your comment, you know.
yeah. Is Lance still in here? Because I
haven't
know
seen
him and
Lance in a while.
him and the Goodfellas. Yeah, him and the Goodfellas were having a meeting tonight.
A little powwow.
Yeah,
They were having a meeting.
I haven't anything in a while. Chuck left too, I think.
Yeah, I saw that John changed the name of the Facebook group.
Yeah, back to his channel name.
Yeah.
What was it?
John from Salt Pepper Fire. He changed
Yeah.
the Facebook group from YouTube creator something or other to back to his channel.
Oh yeah, well, Chrissy's an admin on that now, I think.
Okay.
On John's.
John's, yeah.
Yeah. He changed it to more like promote like salt, pepper, and fire and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And that's I'd help and stuff. Which I mean, hey, yeah, I'll help.
Yeah, Dickie, 86 to not 86, but he separated himself from Ricers too. Like that way, the Dead Broke wasn't involved with anything.
Well, I found all of you guys because of John's Facebook group. So I don't know if new barbecue channels will be able to find people now, but that's how I got involved with all you guys.
Hey, the Facebook page we shall not mention may have a new name soon.
Yeah, that was a big discussion last night too.
Chad Masters.
Yeah, well,
It may not be that for long.
Yeah, you guys should change it anyway.
It ain't you guys.
Well, I mean, it ain't
we're
us.
gone.
Well, not
from
you
it.
two, but in general.
Jules.
Jules, what's up, Jules? I just sent the link to Russ, and he said, "Okay, thank you." So he might jump in if you want to post the link up, Simon, again.
Yeah.
If we see him, Russ wants to jump up. Shit.
Maybe
Yeah.
copy that link.
So what's your next cook, Randy and Simon? What you got planned?
And I'm not planning on cooking nothing for at least until the end of the month, dude.
Okay.
Like just to, man, fuck, man.
I hear you.
I got a lot of bullshit eyes on me.
I don't have a cook plan past this week. I did the chicken wings this weekend. I'll
I
post
saw
that.
that.
I'll post that this week. Sometime this week, and then after that, I might do a brisket or beef ribs. Right before the Super Bowl, but I'm not sure when.
Heck yeah. Yeah, beef ribs are good, man.
Man, you know what? I actually had a lot of cooks planned too, man. Like I wanted to make a lot of videos and alternative events, you know, like. So
I may do some shorts and stuff, like some stuff that I can do or something like that. Like maybe making some bread or I don't know.
shit, I got a whole brisket in here that that I cooked on Christmas, and I had another brisket here I need to cook, but I have one that's already cooked that I can cut up and make several recipes with brisket.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking of doing. Smoking a brisket, show how to smoke a brisket, and then make several other videos out of that same brisket, on the Blackstone or on the griddle. On the
John.
grill.
Yeah.
I got a whole brisket in here, and I planned on cutting it up. And I mean, I've said it several times, making the brisket, the Texas brisket fondue bowls and
Yeah.
shit, brisket baked potatoes. Who knows what I might end up making? Because I can make several videos out of that one brisket that's already been made.
Yeah.
And the same thing with pork butt that I'm thinking of doing. I'm thinking how to smoke a pork butt, and then maybe do like pork butt, like nachos or tacos after it. There's Russ.
There he is. What's up, Russ?
What movie you watching, Russ?
We're in the middle of a movie.
Which one is that? Is that the midget one?
Can't say midget. They're little people.
He just pops in all wide-eyed.
Sorry. I meant dwarfs.
Them gummies must be kicking in.
Oh shit, she heard it. No, ma'am.
Yeah, here we
No.
go. Here's the dog.
She's so cute when she's boofing though.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing too, Quint. Like we can film, and then edit and release as like kind of like Adrian's doing.
Yeah, that's what I do, so I don't have to like adhere to a schedule. I can kind of stagger on.
Shut up.
So, in the past 5 years, do you know how much stuff I've filmed that never made it to a video?
I can imagine it's a lot of things we don't want to see.
Well,
A
that
lot
too,
of
but
pieces.
it's still footage. You know what I mean? It's still
I'm just messing with
content.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
The rib video I did last week, I think I had like 45 minutes worth of video, and I shrunk that down to like 9 minutes.
This is the way it goes, Simon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just the way it goes, man. Because I mean, we may film all day, making one barbecue, 8 hours of footage. And,
That tweet.
don't do it. Don't do it.
Peter's gonna get you. Hey, Jules. Oh my god.
You got Lep over here trying to tongue punch the kitty fart box.
Oh.
Surprise
crazy.
myself, dog, hasn't been
Hey,
running.
this is my girl. She sleeps right in the crook of my legs, man. And look, she's like, "What did you hang?" She's looking up at the flags, like, "What's going on here, bro?
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing in my room?"
That's like this one, but at least that one's full grown. This one's still growing, and she thinks that she has to be, Christy brought her home when she was a puppy, a little bitty puppy. And now she's, 20 pounds, 15 pounds? And she
She's
still
only
thinks
5 months old, a little over 5 months old.
she still thinks that she has to sleep like underneath my arm or
She sits. She likes to, especially if I've been gone, she'll get in my lap and sit on my lap. I have bruises on my thighs that look like paw prints
it's
because I'm like, you're not a little
I
bitty
get
baby.
I get the rope. We have a rope with 2 knots on it and it's frayed on the ends. And she likes to play tug of war. And I get it when I finally get it from her. I throw it in Christy's lap and she runs full speed and jumps in Christy's lap. That's where the bruises come from.
She's a big girl.
Yeah.
Dude, like we'll throw the ball down the hallway because we got a long hallway behind me right here. It goes all the way down to the third bedroom and then goes back to our living room over there. And when she comes back, dude, she's running full speed and she hits the back of the couch like a half pipe, man. She like 360s off of it. And shit.
Is Mop Sauce a pit bull mix?
She's a boxer mix.
Oh, she's a
We're
boxer.
not sure. Yeah. Her brother looked full blooded, but her nose isn't quite as mushed. So I don't know.
Hey, Troy. Troy came back, huh?
She's adorable, so I don't care. I don't care.
We feed her that Royal Canine boxer puppy food.
Mm-hmm.
And it's expensive, but I'm just saying it's done made her fill out. Like she has every muscle there is that could be on a dog. Like,
Yeah.
My mom.
she's on roids.
My mom feeds my doggy table scraps, so she won't eat her dog food at all.
And when Mop Sauce gets table scrap, when she's taste testing, oh my gosh, she gets the puppy farts so bad.
Oh my God, this girl.
She crop dusts us all the time.
Right
It's
now,
horrible.
she'll sleep with me on the bed. She's got a little pillow she sleeps on, but boy, does she fart.
We get on our couch, you know, my pet, she claims the middle cushion. And Chrissy's on one side, I'm on the other. And we're in our recliners or whatever, and we're doing our thing. But I get that rope and we play tug of war. And the whole time, like, Mop just, her butthole stays on Christy.
I'm like, get your butthole. And then she's smacking me in the face with her tail. That thing's a whip. I love her. She's crazy.
Oh my God.
Okay, girl.
It's stupid. I mean, it's stupid the way we take to our pets like we do, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
That's a babies. I was out there talking to the chickens the other day.
Yeah, but my baby's only like 4 pounds. It's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to have a Chihuahua. His name was Chico. And this was way before the Yo Quiero Taco Bell shit happened. And that Chihuahua, he was literally like, he only ate Taco Bell tacos. Like he wouldn't eat food. I wish I could have capitalized on that shit, man. Taco Bell would have paid me a lot of money for that dog.
Boxing the tacos. That's like,
Oh man.
oh, no.
You get the Dutch oven where you put the blanket over them and just.
See, what had happened was.
What had happened?
Yeah, no, Jill, she's not really a spouse. She's really smart. I've got her trained to where, I can have her sit and stay, especially outside, because the front yard's not fenced in. The backyard is. But we are out front a lot, and so I can tell her sit and stay, and she'll sit and stay. I don't let her go past a certain point. I'll have her sit pretty. She'll sit up on her butt with her paws up, and then, like, right shake, left shake.
Y'all gotta understand.
Lay down, roll
gotta
over.
Understand that Christy is Ace Ventura, man. She has like the dog whisper.
I've always been around animals.
Well, dance for
That's Alice, not Ace.
Yeah. I was so shocked when I came home. It's like one day I just out of the blue, I came home from work and she was like, "Watch what the dog can do," and the motherfucker can sit. Like, Jesus Christ, what did you do while I was gone?
Well, especially if a dog's treat motivated, it's easy to train them. You just got to be consistent and firm with it. So, fart on command. No, I don't want her farting on command. I don't want her farting at all.
That would be funny. That would be funny.
I mean, I would do that, just not naked. That would be hilarious.
Hey, cheers, gentlemen.
cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. See, that's TDO right there at its best. Knowing exactly when, and everybody got a drink too. That's TDO.
TDO.
You know what? I'm not gonna harp on, everything that happened, everything. But you know what? I found out who my true friends were in the last 4 days, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Right.
I really did, man.
Hey, here's the thing. What we got going on over here, that over there won't ever disrupt what we have here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is home. This is home.
Yeah.
Even Instagram. Even though the two are compatible, a lot of people don't like to leave the platform, man.
They get
To go to the other ones, you know. So, this is our safe space over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like,
I'm surprised there's like no hackers, so I mean, no spammers in my life at all.
Well,
Why'd you say
it's
that?
still early. It's still early.
Yeah, I invited Mr. Burgles. He said he'll be over in a minute.
let a motherfucker show up. We got enough blue wrenches in here. It ain't gonna go down for long. Hey, did anybody ever find out who that one that was posting that nonsense shit was in my live the other night was?
I'm pretty sure that was probably somebody from the other team.
Yeah, I'm thinking so too.
Yeah.
Like it was nonsense and gibberish, and then a completely perfectly worded sentence. And
Yeah,
then
it was a little strange though.
gibberish. Yeah,
Probably
It
should have
was
kicked him earlier, but it is what it is.
squeakerly.
We had a good laugh about it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Some of the shit was
Still awake.
What was that girl's name? Regina?
something like that.
There's all kinds of messed up stuff on the. They started with emojis, and then I started with emojis.
Yeah, it was funny. We had a good laugh about it, but like I said, I feel like that might have been a
Yeah.
infiltrator.
Yeah, I think so. Did you delete the live?
Yeah, I deleted it that night after it was over.
Yeah.
You can always put it on the
Because
private.
I fell asleep
and
and,
nobody can see it.
but I left my phone on, and in the morning I clicked on it and it says it was no longer available.
Hmm.
It was probably a good thing after that turtle was there.
Yeah.
We're not turtly enough for the turtle club.
They keep going back.
Yeah, I see Boo in the chat now.
Zach.
Boo finished eating all his Cajun shrimp. He's ready to come back and chat.
Shoot, I probably have like 2 of them before, man. Things were huge.
Man, I love stuffed shrimp, stuffed crab. Oh, I like seafood.
How do you stuff a shrimp?
You butterfly it, and then you batter it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take over, love. I gotta be back. I gotta go pee.
Okay.
Nope. No thanks.
Take your
No
phone.
pee. You said take your phone? What did you say?
That's what I said.
Yeah, you got to hear it.
Oh, he can hear y'all in the bathroom. It's just right there. I can hear him peeing. Can y'all hear him peeing?
Mhm.
Okay.
No, this isn't Uncle.
Maybe if he wasn't sitting down, we'd be all right. Hey, Christy got him trained too.
No, I would never no. Yeah, you could straight up hear Nikki, and he peed forever. Like forever. Like, are you okay? I mean, what? Oh God.
What?
I read the
Can I
comment.
get a what?
Daylight by Shinedown?
No,
I'd
Randy's
have to
more of
hear
a
it.
he's more of a Nickelback fan.
He's not. He's not
Hey,
in
they're on a tour, so he'd be all right. You know.
No, I don't know if I've heard.
I'm gonna buy fucking Randy some fucking Nickelback. If they come close to you guys in Houston, I'm buying them some Nickelback fucking tickets.
Did you hear that, babe? You can't hear me.
Here we go. That's the recipe right there.
Make sure you put some dice up some green onion.
What?
Throw that in there.
Sounds good. I thought they were too small to stuff.
Oh, these were big. The ones he had were big.
They get the big guys.
Butterfly 'em.
What are we talking about?
Stuffed shrimp.
Stuff in your shrimps.
Oh shit!
Are you a Nickelback fan?
Nickelback?
Yeah.
When I'm at a strip club.
It don't matter, right? You're in a strip club, right?
That was a good comeback.
It could be like, at a strip club.
Who asked that?
John asked if I'd introduced you to Daylight by Sundown, but I don't know that I've even heard that song. I'd have to hear it to know. And then Brett asked something if
I'm
you were a
gonna
Nickelback
tell you
fan.
right. I'm gonna tell you right now. Like whenever you turn on my Pandora, it's gonna be like John Connolly and fucking David Allen Cole and
There's
shit
some
like that. Like I'm
Skrull
old
and-
school. Yeah, I mean I got my days when I listen to like Deftones and Tool and shit like that. But for the most part, like when I'm
He
barbecuing,
said Tool.
yeah, maybe Perfect Circle. If you more comfortable.
You know what was cool about Tool? You got your money's worth with that band.
You goddamn right.
Like there's 15-minute songs, 20-minute songs. You know what I mean? You actually got your money's worth with them. Like they threw it back to the old school. Like they didn't run with the new school, but they did. But they also brought it back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were
Boo.
guest.
Hey guys.
If you know anything about like the Houston music scene in the late '90s, you know, like Dead Horse and Death Culture Barbecue and stuff like that, like that, you know, I got down with a lot of hardcore music, and then I kind of got into like Thrice and Atreyu and stuff like that for a long time. But for the most part, man, my roots are, you know, old school country, because that's what I was born up on. The old school rock and roll, you know, everybody has the Led Zeppelin and shit like that, but Bob Seger, you know, that kind of shit.
Don't forget about the cassettes tapes that y'all would go downtown for.
Don't forget about Screw, baby. We always got down with Screw, but I quit fucking with Screw when they got commercialized, like the screwed up, like Michael Watts and shit like that. I'm talking about when DJ Screw was still alive, and you can actually, the only way to get that shit was to go downtown to the Screw shop. That's when I was doing that, but
Chris
and
Ledoux.
then, you know, always my Cajun music shit. Boo's on here now. I got to represent.
That's right. That's right.
As a matter of fact, Wayne Toop's son, his name was Teeson Toops. He was always in love with my sister, and I've been to Wayne Toop's house a couple times. Because
Yeah,
that
my
dude
cousin
was-
sold Wayne his house on off of Bluebonnet in Crowley, South Crowley. Well, off of Standard Mill Road. Paul Marks is my cousin.
Yeah.
He owned a K-Bone before he died, but his wife Russell, which is Rose LeBeuf, owns it. It was always in her name, but anyway, yeah. Paul sold Wayne Toops his house.
Is that Richard LeBouf's people?
Richard,
I'll be
yeah,
right back.
Richard's me, and see, my grandma was a LeBeuf. That's how I'm related to Russell. I'm related to Paul Marks on my dad's side, and I'm related to Paul's wife, Russell, and Richard LeBeuf on my mom's side.
You know, Cody Jenks is gonna be at the rodeo lip.
Who?
Yeah, he's
Are
one
you
of the.
serious?
Yeah, dude, I love some Cody Jenks, man.
Hippies and cowboys.
That's it, baby.
Loud,
Yes.
heavy rain.
Mojo, what's up, Mojo?
Dude,
I'm
what is
sorry.
going on? I'm just hanging
didn't
out,
know-
man. Relaxing. What's up, Lep?
Hey, Mojo's my fucking Blackstone sensei. Like he done went past me with Blackstone.
You know I got rid of one Blackstone.
I got rid of plenty of Blackstones just because I had to keep
You need
X
a
amount. Yes.
Yeah.
No, Russ, I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of Colt Jones. Hey, Russ, did you check out that guy that I sent you? Shit, what the hell was his name? I'm friends with his brother here from Pasadena, Texas.
Guggen, Colt Ford, I've seen plenty of times.
Yeah, he's pretty good. He wrote
Yeah,
some
so
of the music.
I'm a country rap kind of guy. I like
Mhm.
Upchurch. I like Adam Calhoun, Demon Jones, the Lax, and Moccasin Creek, and
White Brown.
yeah. And so I've
Giddy Up
already
song.
been, you know what I mean, like in that scene, and he was back with what's the rapper, the white dude,
Who? Eminem.
no, the country rap dude that did
Kid Rock.
Jelly Roll.
Whisper song with Yin Yang Twins.
I don't know.
Bubba Sparks.
Bubba Sparks.
Bubba
Yeah.
Sparks.
Bubba Sparks and
Yeah,
Go
sure.
Forward were like two of the first ones to do like country rap, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like them. I like that new shit that Jelly Roll's putting out. I mean, it
Jelly
jams,
Roll.
but
Jelly
yeah.
Roll's hitting #1 on the charts, man, right now.
Yeah, Hank the Third. When Hank the Third first came out, I really got down with Hank the Third.
Well, he was cool when he first came out, but then he got weird.
Yeah, he got kind of weird.
Yeah.
But his first shit that he came out with, it was like, it's the raw, the Rodney Carrington of country music, and you know what I mean, like putting jokes with songs.
Yeah. I mean, when I was in my 20s and shit, well, not even that, like older and younger than that,
Yes,
I got
but-
down with like Corn and shit like that when they first came out, and then I lost track of them guys because they went off on a tangent, and Tool, Perfect Circle, Deftones, those kind of guys always appealed to me. But we were in bands when we were younger. We were in bands. So like the older guys that were like actually doing things in the Houston music scene, that was what we looked up to, So
Russ.
When Simon gets back, I'll show you all a couple of things.
So
I'll re-show the stuffed shrimp too.
I know what Mojo's into because he wears the shirts on every one of his videos.
yeah. Oh, what are you talking about? Like food or
No, like your shirts. Like you've worn a Nirvana shirt and.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
West Coast.
Yeah, I like pretty much everything. I'll listen to country, rock, some rap. I mean, I'm all over the place.
Same.
No, I haven't heard of that. Send it to me.
Anyway.
He never had anybody send it to him.
What was that? I was like, huh?
No, Brisket Medic asked me that. I said, no, I haven't.
No, Mojo changed his camera. I was like, what are we
Yeah,
looking at?
Mojo knows how to play the camera angle thing. He's got this. Show everybody your thing, Mojo.
Oh, my thing? We're on
Show
YouTube.
everybody your thing, Mojo.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
show us your thing.
Logan,
All right, first we're
that
getting
is
another
a-
He's a
thing.
nugget.
Now
that
we're
is a
getting
stuffed
another
shrimp.
thing.
did you make that yourself? I know you did. Look at that.
No, the wife did, and there was what it is. It's ground up shrimp, and like in a meat grinder, a hand meat grinder or a food processor. You can see the shrimp tail right there.
Oh yeah.
And crab meat, you wrap all that around that. Plus, here's one that's not quite that much stuff around it. You can see the shrimp tail right there.
That
And
other
then
one
you
was
deep
pretty.
fry 'em. And then I got this, and I'm fixing to make some live.
Some gator. What do you got there?
Pork pellets.
Oh, nice.
That's your dried pork skins that you put in the deep, fry them in deep fry.
Yep.
And your chicharrones. We call them pork skins.
Chicharrones. Nice.
Yeah. But
So
I'm gonna do this a little different. I'm not gonna deep fry them. I'm gonna show y'all how to do it.
Nice. You're gonna
Be
have to
right
watch
back.
the video. Don't show us now.
It is pretty catchy, AJ.
No, he's about to do it.
So
That's-
where does he live at? What state is he in?
Louisiana.
Louisiana, that's a fellow
Louisiana.
cool dog right there.
Oh, me? I'm
We're
from
coming to Alabama real soon. It's coming.
Hey,
That's
Mojo,
Louisiana.
cameras. How do you switch cameras?
Okay.
Here, let's do this. We'll play this.
Oh,
Hey,
damn.
girl, what's up? Babe, wave.
All right, hold on. Take
Here, you
that.
want to see the picture?
Split up.
Where's Mojo? There's Mojo. And then here is Boo. Hold on. There you go.
Okay, y'all see what I got there?
Paper sack.
Ordinary paper bag.
Yep.
Watch what I pull out of it.
Daniel.
Watch.
It's gonna be a rabbit.
Look at that. No, that was a good magic trick. No. I'm going to throw some of these, in the paper bag. Them pork pellets. I call them pork pellets. Dried skins, cured skins. I'm going to throw a bunch of these in this paper bag. And see how big they are? They're not very big, you know? So I'm going to go throw that in the microwave for about, I don't know, a minute and a half.
Are those edibles?
Yeah, that's them. No, that's the pork skin.
Oh,
Pellets. Instead of deep frying them, I put them in here and I'm going to throw them in the microwave for a couple
I thought those were Mike Tyson ears.
That's that Gorilla Glue.
Oh, guys.
Hey, where'd Lep go? He's in the chat, but he's not in here.
Left doing this. He's doing the same recipe right now.
Yeah.
Except for in something that bubbles.
You start hearing them bubble.
And I got some Tony Satcheries I'm going to throw on them things right when they come out. Since I don't have no Uncle Steve's shake, you know.
Oh, that's
I met him a couple times, but I didn't drop the hint to him. You know what I mean?
it's a sin.
Boo,
Gotta have it.
you should have been out in the open. You should have just said, "Let me get some of that Gator shake, boo." AJ, are you taking notes?
Oh yeah, I'm taking notes. I got my ledger out.
So I'm wondering if I can get that skin up here like that. That would be pretty cool.
Got
Where are you at, Roger?
Where am I at?
Mojo's in California.
No, I'm not in California. Come on. I'm in
I
Washington.
thought you were in California.
I'm up north, Washington State. I used to live in California. I was born in California. I was born in Oakland.
Do you represent the Bloods or the Crips, Mojo?
Right? Let's see. I even had a route down there in Southern California, in East LA, Watts, that area at one point.
What part of Washington you at, Mojo? I was just up there for work in Kittitas.
Oh, Kittitas. Where's Kittitas? That's northeast? Where's Kittitas? Where's that?
I flew into Seattle and then drove through the pass, and it's a couple hours east.
And then you kind of went north a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a little town called Bonnie Lake. Not a little town. It's a city called Bonnie Lake. Outside of Puyallup, outside of Tacoma, outside of Seattle.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
How you doing there, sir? How are you, man?
Medical emergencies on chat.
Yeah.
All right.
911. John's having a stroke. Somebody, where's he at? I don't know.
So it's Taco Tuesday. What'd you make, man? Oh, here we go.
Okay, let me throw a little bit of this in there. I don't want to put too much. I don't want to overpower it.
Dude, I want some of these, man.
Get all that shaking up. My whole sugar up. Mm-hmm. Aye, you're hot. Aye. There you
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Whoa!
go. Out the microwave. 2.5 minutes. Look at here. Boy, look at that. Look at that bird.
Dude, that is
Oh,
legit.
hello. Nice.
Damn.
Yeah, and them things ain't but see if I can show y'all a price without spilling it everywhere.
What did that say for?
455.
$4.50 for a big old meat pack of it like that.
So you get that at the meat market?
Yep. Yep, at the meat market. I get it at my local meat market over here.
Yeah, would they call those pork rinds? What would they call those? I know
Pork
they're
rinds.
pork rinds, right? Yeah.
Wait, what?
I want some pork rinds, man.
Yeah, we call them pork rinds. In Texas, they call them chicharrones.
Yeah.
We call them
But
pork
same
rinds.
thing. These are hot though. Man, y'all heard me say "ayah" a couple times.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple people on this panel that know what "ayah" means.
Yes, sir.
That
Feel
means,
like
damn, ouch, that's hot.
That's the brown bag method right there.
So, but only takes a few to fill up a bag. Like, look, you buy this for $1.50, $2 in the store. I just made it for what, 20 cents? Made my own.
That's good, man.
It's pretty
$4.50
bad.
for that whole pack, and I didn't use but a little bit.
Daniel.
How long do those last in that pack? What's the
In that
shelf
bag
life?
right there, they don't last long. Everybody eats them.
No, before you cook them.
Oh, you just put them in a jar or a Ziploc bag, throw them in your pantry, or you can throw them in the ice box.
They'll shelf life what, about 5 days?
Mm-mm.
No.
No, we used to go to the camp. We used to put them in quart jars, no mayonnaise, glass jar, whatever. We'd put the pellets in that jar, throw it on the table at the camp. 5 months later, we'd make some, a month later, 5 months later, whatever. They cure.
I used to take cold medicine. I used to take cold medicine and put it in a jar, and then put some Sudafed in there and seal the lid and microwave it, and you'd be up for 4 or 5 months.
Oh, damn. Never had the opportunity to do that in my life, and I don't think I want to do that opportunity.
What's that? Stay awake for 4 months?
No, I just
That was called the single jar method.
yeah, I don't know how to make it, don't want to learn, and don't want to do it. I get high on life.
God.
Right.
I'm not gonna give out my whole recipe now. I don't want nobody duplicating it, but
Walter White over here.
RTX,
yeah, that was a joke, folks. That was a joke. My failed attempt at humor got me in trouble a couple days ago, but that was a joke.
Clarify. There are no mason jars in this house.
Yeah, you feel your fingernails growing. That's a real jar method.
Home and hearth would do hearth, either way. I make caramel corn in a paper bag in a microwave. Oh, yeah, okay.
Hey, John.
Wow, that stuff's still popping in there.
That's when you know you got a. That's when you know you got a good batch.
Yeah. It's fermenting. Like sugar and grape juice is still happening.
Sugar and grape.
My family, there's so many times we've been at this person's house, this family member's house, and you see that big old 5-gallon, well, no, I want to think it's the wine jugs, the glass ones. They're bigger than a gallon.
They gallon size. Like a moonshine jug. They gallon size.
Muscadine wine.
Muscadine wine, fruit of the vine.
Mm-hmm.
Switch to pigs.
No more goat. We're big.
Fucking pig.
Oh yeah. Russ, Yeah, you fry them in lard or cooking oil or whatever. You make a couple big old batches in one of them big, 2 foot across pots, or skillets. And man, them pork rinds, that pack right there would make probably $60 worth if you sold them in a bag.
Simon, that was grinning ear to ear. Simon, hey, welcome to your second live chat, buddy.
And also,
Yeah, Smokey. Yeah.
Two, we're almost on 3, so let's keep it going good. As long as we got people watching, we got 24 people right now, so let's keep it going.
Let's get Daniel on here. He's back now.
Yeah, I don't have room for another one.
Oh, sorry.
Shit, what are you talking about? You got $500 in the bank right now. You can buy some stream.
I don't have it yet. It's still in GoFundMe. I still haven't received it yet.
Hey, I hope everybody on the panel donated to the cause, man. I hope everybody on the panel, because this guy up here, the host of this deserves it, man. Yeah. Fuck that. Simon deserves a good ramp, so that way he don't hit his head no more. The more he hits his head, the crazier this dude gets, and we can't have that no more.
And there's like 4 of these right now tonight.
Yeah, like how is he gonna go get more whiskey without a ramp?
I can do that without leaving the house. They deliver.
What happened? My damn enter button got stuck.
Nah, this is all for you, Simon. This is all for you, Simon.
It's only showing once on my phone, but it's showing twice on the computer.
Maybe drop the link again, just in case.
It's showing twice on my end. I don't know why.
Yeah, you did that earlier too, Boo.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know why, but yours did that. What is that? Hold on.
Are you showing us that vegan mofo?
That's a goat farmer.
No, the goat farmer's in here.
Is he live right now? Or is he live?
Yeah. It's Tuesday.
Is it his Tuesday live?
Yeah.
It's his Tuesday commercial day.
I swear I was trying to fast forward those commercials and I kept putting it in the chat.
Yeah, I watched him interview
Billy Mays infomercial.
Sam the cooking guy. I watched him interview Sam the cooking guy. That was pretty interesting. I think it was him.
Yeah, for real, Daniel. You already know, man.
Daniel talked to me today for like 4 hours, man. We're on the phone for like 4 hours today.
Well, you got lucky for 4 hours, for sure. Daniel talks to me for like 35 minutes and I'm done.
But you're a busy dude, man.
Is that you?
Yeah, he usually says we video chat, so I'm usually anyway. Yeah, no, we're not having phone sex.
Well,
it gets sexy though.
It does get sexy. I'm a sucker for pain.
has Lance said what the extent is of what he will embroider? If I send him something, will he embroider anything?
I think when some things need titanium needles, and I don't think he has those.
He keeps bragging about it. He keeps bragging about being able to embroider Timberlands, and I'm thinking about. I never wore Tims in my life, but I'm thinking about getting some Tims made with some TDO on them. You know what I mean? Just for the rodeo.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. If we all show up with Adidas windbreaker jumpsuits and Tims on, come on, bro.
We're gonna get flagged at the door.
I am not wearing an Adidas jumpsuit.
Leps down. I know he is.
You got one, don't you?
36-inch. I won't need anything.
He can't talk. He can't talk about
I already have one. Yes, you're right.
You'll embroider your nuts. Oh, God.
Hey guys, and gals, I'm gonna run again. I appreciate you having me up again and showing off the
Of course.
stuffed shrimp and the pork skins.
Good having
So,
you.
Hey, dude, thank you for coming through and showing us that, man. That was very interesting. I was really
That's
curious
cool.
where that was going.
Yeah, and
That was awesome.
I want to give somebody else the opportunity to, jump up in here. So you got a full panel. So,
Yeah.
all right, everybody, I'm
Thank you so
out again, and
All
I'll
right.
shorten it
Good
up
night.
this time. As always, love, peace, and crackling grease. Catch y'all later.
Grease.
Sleep tight.
Bye, boo.
Later, boo.
Shit.
Hey, take care, man. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Daniel, come on.
Everybody
Is
go.
this
Everybody
Daniel's
go.
first experience on here?
No,
Is there people down in the basement waiting?
I got it. Hold on.
No, he just asked for the
if nobody's ever subscribed to Cajun, what is
coin hunter.
Cajun Coin Hunter? Yeah, that's Boo's channel. Man, he's a good dude.
He is a good dude.
Hey, can somebody drop this link?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm a mod or not. Did you mod me? I can't remember.
I think I did. I'm not sure. Text
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, you modded me. Here
Okay.
you go. Wait a second. That didn't it? Did that work?
Nope. We just put his name.
Let me try that again. No, that's not it. What am I doing?
You're drunk. No.
Pretty much.
I'm drunk.
Got it, Mojo.
There you go.
Did you do it?
Yeah, Boo's a good guy. Yeah, I guarantee he supports a lot of us.
Oh, Christy got him. Oh, we got somebody waiting.
Russ turned me on to him. You know, I didn't even know who the hell he was until Russ, acknowledged. And ever since then, I've been watching him, man. He's a good dude. That was a pretty cool little experiment he did.
Yeah, for sure. He made freaking.
I wanted to ask the guy how he came up with his channel name.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah, that account isn't on YouTube. That's on the other one.
Christy, let me see your hand. Jules is on.
I'm just popping in for a minute. I'm not going to stay. I just want to come in and give Simon some support.
You need to be on more lives.
What's that?
That if I get to do that, I mean, he grabbed my hand. If you,
Hey,
Hey,
I'm wearing knee pants right now.
Don't hide. Hello. Okay, fine. Here. Okay, there we go.
Don't make me stick my tongue out.
Well,
There it is. All right, I'm done. I'm finished. That's all I need. Yeah,
I love Jules.
yeah.
Mojo.
That was some real. I'm gonna go get a beer, guys. Let Christy entertain you again.
all right.
You're gonna say something funny. Watch.
Oh, Lord.
Something funny.
What's he up to, Christy?
Something funny.
Is he going
I'm
to pee again?
scared.
You
I'm
gotta get that pee
scared.
bucket back.
He's going to get a beer.
Quiet.
Yeah.
Be quiet so we can hear him pee.
Hey, Kate.
I was shooting guns for a little while.
Yeah, he's not shooting. He's going to get a beer.
Only one gun.
All right, we're safe.
That one left gun.
Yeah,
If I hear a chick, though, I'm going to duck.
he's being more mellow. Like tamped himself down some for a while.
Ah.
So. No,
are you guys on? Do you have acres there? How many acres you got there?
almost 2.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
That's like almost, well, depending on what you want to do, but you just need a few, you know, too much is too much. It just sits there and if you're not using it,
Yeah.
Our house.
13, I was just looking at 13 acres.
I had 10 at one time in Northern California, and I'll tell you
I
what.
have a backyard. It's like a quarter acre. The whole property.
Yeah. So we're at Northern California, what part?
Up near Chico, California.
Chico?
Yeah.
Hey, I lived in Chico, Texas when I was little. Not California, but it was a Chico.
I call my girlfriend's Chica. Hey, Chica.
Yeah, no, I need more acreage where I can't have cows.
Yeah, you were slow, Daniel.
See, that's where it comes in here. Handy. We had cows at one time. What a pain in the ass.
pain in the ass.
I wanna
Oh yeah,
move
there
to-
was an offense that could keep those suckers in. Tell you what, grass
Dude, our
flooded
whole
greener on the
backyard
inside of the
is
fence.
flooded.
Yeah, I told you it
Dude,
came
the
down
pond
today.
is flooded. The whole backyard is flooded. The back
Mhm.
porch is
The
flooded.
ducks are swimming and having a field day.
You'll-
They're like, oh my god.
Thanks. Yeah, I changed my channel name, Cajun. I'm trying to get motivated to put more content on there. I only have one video. I have a lot of health issues, so I've had other issues that made it hard to get it going. But I've been following a lot of y'all for like 3-4 years now.
Bye, brisket.
But yeah, I'm getting there. I need to get a camera because my phone is a piece of shit. So.
Well, I love my iPhone. I can record pretty good. It got pretty good sound as well.
Well, my daughter recorded the last one I did. I did a turkey chili after Thanksgiving,
I
and
videos,
she
actually.
couldn't send it to me for some reason. It wouldn't let her send it. So
Wow.
I said, I'm just going to get a camera.
Look who's there. Look who's here.
Joe.
What's up,
Well, I'm going to
Joe?
hop down so Joe can pop up if he wants to.
What's up, Joe?
I'm gonna go ahead
Come
and
and say
pop
hi to y'all.
out.
Yeah, I agree with Simon.
Hey, you guys, take care.
Are
Yes,
you-
I
Yeah.
can barbecue. You rock, dude.
Sir.
You rock, man.
I'll be,
Yeah, Simon, man.
Andy and Christy.
Oh, no,
What
man.
up, Joe? Hey, be good, you guys. Have a good day.
See you,
Yes, sir.
Joe.
Dad.
Go kiss your wife.
Hi to you, buddy. How are you? Guggen Barbecue. How are you, sir?
Hey,
Hey.
Beth had the munchies. I bet he went and got food.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me up, Simon.
I'm gonna drop out, you guys. You guys take care. Have a good night.
Y'all have a good night.
Yep. Bye.
all right. Good night, Mojo. Good night, Jules.
All right.
Drop the link, Simon. Let Joe come up here because I'm curious to his.
Well, I can
Yeah,
see Joe. Oh,
if he wants to. I'm just saying, if he wants to, like, I'm curious to see what Joe has to say. Well, I guess probably not talk about it, but
Yeah. Leave it
Yeah.
alone.
we'll talk about it. And Joe, text me. I'm curious to see what your thoughts about.
there you go.
Anyway, I still want to see the elf. If the elf is still around, I know it's after Christmas.
Yeah.
Santa Claus, we call that elf back to
He becomes a squirrel.
Bring back the Cupid elf.
The Cupid elf. Ugh. I'm fixing to head to bed
You going to bed?
soon.
I'm going to bed after I finish all my beer. How many beers do we have in there?
There were 62 yesterday.
Damn.
Yeah, so
They still make 30 packs of Budweiser. I was shocked.
no, Chrissy's dad retired from Budweiser, so we get like once a month we get several cases of beer,
What are you doing?
and we got several cases of beer. Now his whole back seat was full of beer the other day. He came over here and dropped off 2 cases. Chrissy just bought a 20-pack, and I think I didn't even know, so I brought beer home. I got enough beer for like 3 days, is what she's saying.
There's a lot of beer.
Cheers to that.
What are you doing?
Come on, Daniel. Come on, Joe.
All right, Daniel, let's get you up here, buddy.
Man, it's like whenever Daniel does decide to come up, like he steals the show, though. Man, he really is he's
Hilarious, dude.
I'm
hilarious.
trying to remember. I don't know that I've seen Daniel on a while.
Yes, you
I
have.
haven't seen him before.
I've seen him at least 2 times now, and when he jumps up, he steals the show, man. He's a real. He's got a good personality. You know what I mean? Like everybody wants to hear what the fuck he's saying. Nobody overtalks Daniel. I notice when I'm on Jazz, like I get a word in every once in a while because what the fuck I have to say is really important.
Hey, can y'all message him? Time to get on.
He's
Daniel.
in here. He's in the chat.
It's been a little while since he put anything up.
He put remember on the TDO chat today, he put a picture of his gun smoker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I worked with a guy that made one that he had like the chrome. He like polished the chrome on the bullets on the revolver and shit.
Mop sauce. Quit it.
What's she do?
Licking her twat.
Oh yeah.
I think she's got a piece of fuzz or something in her mouth because she keeps doing weird shit.
I do that same shit.
Are you liking it, man?
But we're all men. We've all done the same thing. You get a little bit of that limp.
Oh, I just caught that.
Bitch, I told you wear panties with those jogging pants.
Quit. Stop.
Let her do her thing, man. She's a dog.
No, she kisses me.
I kiss
What are
you
you
too.
doing?
I kiss you too.
I don't lick my twat.
Well.
Oh, well.
Really walking on that one, Christy.
Yeah, it took me a minute.
There's Gangsta Joe. There's Gangsta Joe. Here's a D.
I've never seen Daniel.
You never seen Daniel?
What's up, man?
Daniel's
Ready to party or what?
Yeah, look at that.
Hey.
Party
He
or
told me
what?
he was all set up for tonight. Like he told me he had Tito's and a Red Bull. Like, goddamn.
He's just always ready.
How you doing, brother?
I try to be. Pretty good, man. How's everybody doing?
Pretty good, man.
You gotta put it where it's facing.
There we
It's
go.
facing the camera.
Swagged out.
My boy Daniel.
I like that shit.
Two
Got the American
chains.
flag on the sleeve and everything, man. Hell yeah.
2 chains.
Man,
There
I think I need a hat too to get rid of this comb over.
you go. I just shaved mine, dude. I got tired of battling with it.
Mm-hmm.
I lost
know,
it all
man.
during chemo, and I was like, man, I can't wait to get my hair back. Started getting it back, and I was like, man, I forgot how much a pain in the ass this is to keep up with.
Yeah, I gotta shave mine out like every 2 weeks, man.
Well, Simon, you got some good hair there, buddy.
Been working on this beard since 8th grade, though.
My cousins hate me because most of them are bald.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
See, I got a lot of. Apparently, I have a lot of Indian blood in me, so don't really grow a lot of facial hair. Don't really got much hair on my arms or my legs.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have any hair right here, but my arms and my legs, I'm all hair.
Oh,
Dude, I got hair on my chest, but I don't got no hair anywhere else. Like my arms, my back, none of that shit.
Man, yeah, we're
shit.
the opposite, man. My arms are all hairy. My legs, just not here, or my back.
Yeah, I got Indian blood in me too, I guess. Well, you know.
I don't know about me, man. I think I'm all Spaniard.
Yeah, my grandma on my mom's side, her family's from Spain. She's blonde hair, blue eyes.
And a lot of people don't know that like blonde hair and blue eyes are really prevalent in Spain.
Right. Yeah, my grandma's accent's a little different too than like Tex-Mex or Mexican type accent. She speaks a more like proper Spanish.
Yeah,
it's kind of weird.
Castellano.
You don't call them Hispanic either. That will piss you off.
Well, we're all Latinx now, so I don't know if y'all got that email or not, but we're all Latinx.
Hey D, I fucking love that hoodie too, man. That hoodie is fucking tight, dude.
Appreciate it, man. My
my
wife made this one.
I thought when you first popped up, I thought Carlos Coy was coming to fucking see us.
Come on, man.
Look at you, man. Badass. Oops.
Yeah, he's all swagged out, man.
Sorry.
Oh, we love him.
Yep, come back. I knocked him out.
Yeah, boo. There's a big Budweiser plant right here, not in Channelview, but like in Houston, and a lot of my neighbor across the street and Christy's dad, they all retired from that shit. So that's part of being in the union, man. Is you still get the union benefits, and I think one Thursday out of every month they get free, like 7 free cases or some shit, dude. They get a crazy amount of beer, and they share the love. So that's why I'm a Budweiser drinker, because sometimes I don't have to pay for beer. Sometimes.
Must be nice.
It's weird. It's weird though. Like the more beer they bring me,
the more beer
beer I drink. Yeah.
I knew
Crazy how that works.
All right, y'all. I'm headed to bed. Peace. Y'all be safe. Stay out of trouble.
She's a quitter.
All right. Good night.
I've got in the morning. Hey,
So
do you
do
have
I.
to work in the morning?
Yeah, I got dogs in the morning too.
Do you have to work in the morning?
Yeah, I do. I have to be in Trinity at 6.
Oh shit. Okay, 3:00. All right.
Stay on with me until I go to bed. I'm not gonna be.
You will stay on until freaking 2:00 in the morning, and then 3:00 get out when your alarm goes off. Crazy man.
I don't need a lot of sleep.
I do. I look like I've been on a freaking 4-day bender with no sleep already.
We're not gonna tell everybody what you've been on.
My hair follicles are clean up to like here.
Yeah, she's on that. She's on that brown bag. She's on that brown bag method right now.
And then from like here down, it'd be THC. You can't hit shrooms, so they're not in there.
Ain't nobody ever took shrooms in this house.
True.
Ain't nobody ever done nothing in this house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, she got mad, went over there and patted that
D,
bag.
did you eat tacos today? It's Taco Tuesday, man.
Man, I had stuffed burgers.
Ooh.
I'm off. I'm all off track, man.
And am I the only one that had tacos today?
Simon had some.
Simon?
Randy had some.
Yeah, maybe later. She allows me to leave. What?
Oh, I'm going to bed for you.
I'm
Get in trouble.
going to Key Truck Stop.
Night, Christy.
Hey, Troy. When I was, oh shit.
Randy's got a date at the Valero.
I deleted Troy's.
Valero. Have you told them about the Valero?
The Twisters.
Oh, we know.
Yeah, they know
Valero.
about the
Oh, I heard
Twisters.
that one. My bad, Troy. I didn't mean to delete that. I was trying to respond to it. When I was trying to type in my name, my screen name, the keyboard wanted to put it as Barbados instead of Barbacoa. So,
Listen, okay, so buddy, Greg and Randy go to the store. They're getting some beer, whatever, and they come back. Greg comes back with this leather jacket that was just left there. And I was like, get a black light against that thing. And they do. And he was like, take it back and give it back to the poor lady that's working that forgot it.
Dude, we got some good videos. We got some people in like the Jack in the Box drive-through that are out there begging for money and shit. And I'm like, hey, bitch, you sucking dick? And she's like, yes, sir.
Yeah. It's really bad around here.
man, look, I'm gonna tell y'all a funny.
My channel. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna tell you a funny story. When I was a teenager, there's this one little convenience store in town in the hood, and they would sell us alcohol underage, right? And so me and my buddy, it's sketchy as hell over there too. So me and my buddy, we were gonna go out with some chicks. Right? So we went to go buy him some wine coolers, right? And my buddy was coming out the store with the wine coolers, and this crackhead walked up and was like, "Man, let me get one of them wine coolers." And my buddy was like, "Man, he was like, this is for them ladies." He didn't say ladies, but he said, "This is for them ladies to sip on." Okay, he said, "This for them hoes to sip on." And she was like, "Ooh, I'm a hoe."
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Nah, I'm just saying, if I was one of them YouTube channels, you've seen them before, like where they ride up on them hoes and say stuff, like, what are you doing, cracker man, dude? My whole channel will be full in 2 days, bro.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Some of the channels that are out, big channels, like that get away with some of the stuff they do, man.
There's an Indian guy down here at the store. His name is Augie. He works at the Shell station down the street from me, and we're friends on Facebook and shit. Well, he posted this bitch that was out there, and she was, I don't know what she was on, but she was all like twisting around, and like she was so fucked up, and he had told her to leave his store, like, you know, get the fuck out of my store. She was there on the side of the store. He went out there and he kept calling her a zombie, like, look at these zombies, and he's filming her on his phone. He put it on Facebook, and within like 2 or 3 hours, that girl's brother was up there threatening to kill him.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Like, take my sister off your Facebook, because he already had like 19,000 views on that video. You know, like it went viral from Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah, and her brother actually showed up there. He didn't
That's
even work there
crazy.
anymore. He went back to he was from India.
Hey Joe, got space for one more. You want to come up?
I'll be right
Jump
back,
up here,
guys.
Joe.
Yep.
Jump up here, Uncle Joe.
Joe, we won't talk shit no more. We'll talk about barbecue again.
Yeah.
And we're not gonna count your pockets like Greg Rempe.
Yeah. Hey, no, don't nobody care what you pay for your taco store.
That's your business, Joe.
Has anybody gone to Joe's yet?
Man, dude, I still want to, man.
Too far, man. It's like an 8-hour drive one way.
Shit, it's even further for
man.
us.
Yeah, I want to. Hey, D, did you get that bad weather today?
Hell yeah, man. It got a little western out there for a little while, man, but it I think we got the good side of it, man. Like it kind of barely skimmed over us real quick, but it got a little sketchy there for a minute. I was on the phone with Simon, and I was like, man, that the wind was like howling real bad outside, and then it poured off and on, and then it was gone. The sun came out and everything.
Man, I was in Trinity, Texas today. I was in Trinity, Texas, over there by like close to Huntsville, and so I only got to see what I was looking at my cameras, because when Christy wouldn't answer me, I started panicking. You know, like
Right.
I'd text her and she wouldn't answer me right back. I'd start looking to make sure the goddamn, at least the cameras are still working. I knew the house wouldn't blow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I don't like that, man. I don't like that. I don't like that whenever everybody's here and I'm not here, you know.
Right, yeah.
And I feel like if there's going to be a tornado, like I kind of want to be involved with it. I want to be at least with my people, you know.
Right. Yeah. I'm the same way, man. Even like if we're gonna go on a road trip, if it's more than like an hour, I'm driving, because if something happens, I'll be responsible for it. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to put that on my wife or on one of my older son or something. You know what I mean? I'm like, nah, I'm driving. So I'm the same way, man. Like I want to be there just in case. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know Christy can handle it. She can handle herself, you know, as far as like, you know, if anything ever happened, you know, here. Yeah. But still, I mean, shit.
It's crazy too in this area. You get so used to stuff like that. Like my generator is always ready to fire up at any given moment, because around here, you know what I mean, the weather can shift real fast and power goes out because the wind will knock some lines down or whatever. So we're always ready, man.
Yeah, I got that stupid fish tank in there, man. That fucking fish tank's got $10,000 worth of fucking coral and shit in it. So we got a designated generator just for that stupid fish tank.
I imagine. I used to have a saltwater fish tank, man, and I went on vacation this is when I was young. I still live with my parents, and I went on vacation for like a week with some friends and came back. All my shit was dead because I kind of gave my parents a crash course on how to maintain it, you know. And they didn't know none of that shit, man. So I came back and my fish were dead. I didn't have no crazy fish or crazy coral or nothing like that. It was a couple $100 worth.
No, dude, I got some crazy shit. I got like $500 fucking anemones in that thing. You know, if them things died, I'm just gonna cry.
Dude, I used to have this little
more money tied up in this fish tank than I do in this house. I don't even give a shit the whole house blows down as long as my fish tank's okay.
Man, I put it was like a striped shrimp. I don't know if it was like a tiger shrimp or what it was. That little bastard was mean, dude. He would kill fish. He had like a deadly punch. Like he'd flip his tail and hit the smaller fish and he'd kill them, dude. That shit was crazy. I'd have never thought.
A mantis shrimp. You had a mantis shrimp.
Maybe that's what it was.
You know, that's she got some also in Odessa.
Damn, Joe, y'all got snow?
Yeah.
So Daniel, what's the
What's up?
flavor profile of your rub? Like, what should I use it on? Everything?
Yeah, basically anything. I was just telling Simon this morning, shit, I put it in my eggs this morning.
Okay.
Me too.
It's like I tell everybody, it basically I started with salt, pepper, garlic, and onion, and went from
Okay.
there, and kind of adjusted it. There is like a smoky flavor, like I have like a smoke salt in there, and
Okay.
it's got a little bit of the heat that you're going to get is mainly from black pepper, but it's got a good little amount of heat. I didn't want to go too pepper heavy.
Look at these two guys.
Yeah, man, they're ready, dude.
Hold on.
Yours will be.
Hold on.
Man.
Oh man, Simon wins. Simon wins. He got 2 bottles. Well, I got 2 bottles, but
Yeah, Reddy's got 2 bottles.
this one here is dedicated to Budweiser. Hey, and if you ain't tried it yet,
AJ, yours will be at the mercy of our U.S. Postal Service tomorrow. So
Hey, that's all right. Once I get it, I'll make a video with it.
That much went into my
That's cool,
beer
man.
last weekend.
Got to support our TDOs.
I would
yes, sir, yes, sir.
I would agree. Definitely, you have salt, pepper, garlic in here, but like, I don't know, man. You got a secret ingredient in this damn thing because I don't know if you sprinkled up some crack in here.
There's a couple.
This shit's
There's a
addicting.
couple little hidden gems in there, man.
It's a little gram.
It was. I was trying to mimic my dad's old brisket rub, but I didn't have his recipe, so I was going off of just my tongue, literally, and so then it started off as a brisket rub, but then man, I started noticing like I was in a pinch and I used it on a pork butt, and I was like, damn, that was good. So then I threw it on some chicken one time, and I was like, shit, it's good on that too. So then it just like it's a staple in my house between that and Uncle Steve's. Because I was telling Simon earlier too. I was like, dude, even though I make my own rub, I still use the hell out of Uncle Steve's. I told Simon earlier, to me, I don't know if you've ever tried any of Uncle Steve's, AJ, but to me, it's kind of like a hybrid, somewhere between Lucky Shake and thick meat or thicker meat or something like that.
Well, I would call it like it's got a close comparative to like Lucky Shake with a little something extra. I'm not really sure what it is because I'm not going to ask you a recipe, but
right,
yeah, that shit.
Hey, Christy, you went to bed.
She went in the other room, is what she did. She didn't go to bed. She got off camera. Why? She'll be here the whole time.
Well, I'm excited, Daniel. I'll make a video as soon as I get it.
I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I was trying to shoot it out to a bunch of people. I didn't want for you to pay for it, AJ. I was gonna.
Well, I saw that earlier, but I wanted to pay for it. Got to support you.
It's cool. I'm gonna hook you up, man.
I definitely don't want any more free things from you, dude. You sold me already. And like I said, I was gonna put a comment on your website, man, but I haven't had a chance yet. And
I don't even think I have that set up yet. I think there's an option for it, and I just haven't set it up in there yet. But I'll let you know when I do.
It's just gonna get 5 stars for sure.
Appreciate it, man.
If there's 5-star options, anyway.
Shit.
So
yeah,
how
man.
How did you start? How did you start like bottling that and selling it, like retailing it and shit?
So I was telling Simon, it took me a little while to kind of master the recipe, and then once I did, I kind of just held on to it, was using it on my own, like competition and around the house. And then I had a bunch of people asking me, because I had came out with some rubs like a year ago, but I feel like I was trying to do too much. Like I was trying to do a pork rub, a chicken rub, a beef rub, and it just got hard to kind of like, I didn't know nothing about shelf life, like what ingredients to use to keep a good shelf life and stuff like that. So it ended up being like more of a headache than anything. So I just axed the whole project, and I was like, well, I'm just going to focus on one rub for me. And once I got it down, like I said, I held on to it for a little while. And then I had a bunch of people asking, when are you going to come out with a rub again, man? They liked the other ones, but I was like, well, I got this one, man. I don't really even know what to call it because it's kind of an all-purpose thing. I don't want to put a label on it like, oh, it's a beef rub, it's a chicken rub or whatever. And so I I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do it. So I ordered like in bulk. I ordered all the spices and stuff, and they stayed sealed up for a couple of weeks before I was finally like, you know what, all right, let's just do it. So busted it open, got to mixing it, bottling it, ordered a bunch of bottles in bulk online, and just started bottling it myself, man. And I bought a bunch of labels. For me, you know, I was being cheap. I'm like, man, it'll serve dual purpose. I can use the decals to, you know, represent anybody wants a decal, and at the same time, I can use it as a label on the bottle too. So that's what it is, man. Every bottle, you know, it gets mixed by me in a sanitary environment. You know what I mean? But
the crack house.
Yeah, I don't touch it, man. I don't touch. It sounds funny. I don't touch the powder, man.
Yeah.
It's all. I got scoops and gloves and funnels, and I went all in on it this time, man.
I'm not even tripping about that. I don't even care if you. I don't even give a shit if you mix this in your bathroom, dude. This shit's fucking good, dude.
Yeah, right here where I'm sitting, man. This is where I mix it, right here in the kitchen.
Yeah, anybody watching, man, if it's a badass rub. If you're using like tahine, or if you're using like Lowry's or whatever, I would substitute this for Lowry's all day long.
Hey Daniel, are you an admin are you a mod on my channel?
Yeah, I think so.
Because if you can, drop your link to the website.
Okay.
In the chat.
Let me see. I got it. Let me do it from my phone.
I'm sure Christy will. Just say it out loud, Simon.
Christy,
she's still in here. Yeah, she's still in here.
Let's see.
No,
you think I'd have this thing fired up, ready to go at all times? This link.
What about that sweatshirt you have on, Daniel? You still got that? Like you're getting that screen printer from somewhere, or what?
So yeah, we got this. We found this lady online. My wife found this lady. There we go. I just got the link up. To do because I wanted it like 12 inches. This was before Lance started doing his embroidery, and so we had to place an order of like, I think a minimum order of like 80 screen prints in that size. Yeah. So I got them in, and basically my wife's got a heat press, so we could press it on anything, a shirt, a hoodie, or whatever. So I ordered a couple hoodies and a couple shirts online, and pressed the logo on them. You know what I mean? So I got a couple of them. And
how much to get it on a black T-shirt?
What's that?
How much to get one on a black T-shirt?
Man, just let me know your size, dude. I'll shoot you one out. I haven't tried to like post them, you know what I mean, like for sale or nothing like that. I didn't even think about it. I didn't know if anybody would even want them other than, you know, like me, my family, my friends, my partner, the other one that's my teammate or whatever.
Put the shirt on the website, man. You never know who might want one.
Yeah, I might have to do that, man.
No, I want one. I wish I still had some stuff left over, because we had a bunch of screen printed shirts. I ain't gonna lie, man, it was expensive, the people that did that, but I would send you one. But Christy had like large and extra large and double extra large, and you know, they kind of went quick. A lot of people from the Facebook page at the time bought them, you know, and we made no money whatsoever. But at the time, you know, when that shit was going on, I was like, shit, you know, it don't matter because that's still our name out there. Yes, so we were selling to people on the Facebook page and shit. And we need to get some more shit. But I was just curious if you had a company that did that, because, man, that would, you know, for us not to have to get them made and sell them ourselves, because we made zero money off of that. Like it literally cost the amount that I wasn't going to charge $45 for a fucking shirt, you know?
Right.
But it had, you know, it had RXTX on it, and then had it on the back real big. But that lady that was doing it, she took a long time, and she charged a shitload of money.
Right. Yeah, I don't even remember what it came down to. Go ahead, AJ. I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good. I was just saying I don't even remember what we paid for the screen prints.
Go ahead.
My wife has a Silhouette, which is like a machine where you can basically print stickers and you press them on shirts, and she's made me a couple shirts, so that is an option if you want to try to lower your costs for selling t-shirts. You know, it's not as nice as embroidered stuff that Lance makes, but you know, it's pretty good.
Yeah, with this being screen print, man.
the embroidery stuff like this hat, you know, I think I got, I don't know, 15 or 20 of these made by Lance. But the shirts were different. The shirts were like screen pressed, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The embroidery, of course, is going to cost more. Like if you want a hoodie and it's going to, you know, man, like the whole reason why I even mentioned that is I wish Daniel had, you know, one of my hoodies at least. But it was like they were all gone before we started this TDO, you know, everything. Yeah. I want everybody to have everything I own. And I know Anthony has the hookup on that shit, so
yeah,
everybody's gonna get something because I feel bad, bro. You send me rubs, a hat, and everything, and you know, and some
good,
9mm bullets, some 9mm bullets.
Yeah, he talked about that, man. That was hilarious.
Those are prop bullets. Those are prop bullets.
Yeah, those are.
Those are Alec Baldwin specials.
Nah, we're not. Those are. We're gonna kill something with them bullets. Don't worry.
Yeah, man. Dude, I still have a bunch of those screen prints, man. I'm gonna have to hook all of y'all up. Just let me know y'all sizes and stuff, man. I'll get y'all some shirts or hoodies or whatever. Cause this, dude, straight up, this is like a cheap hoodie a cheap blank hoodie off of Amazon. You know what I mean? And got it in. Grabbed one of those screen prints, had my wife press it real quick, and boom, done.
That's where it started.
I do like the hats that Lance made me. Like mine, I got a New Era hat because I just like the fit of them. So I bought it on Amazon and had it shipped directly to Lance, and then I bought those from him like to give out or whatever. You know what I mean? So
hey, Quinn, get on, dude.
No, that's. I mean,
and Quinn, I appreciate it. Yeah, I just got the notification.
Yeah, I love it. And you know, and I gave Lance full permission. Like whatever anybody orders, I mean, my shit's not, you know, I'm not I guess what you say copyright. I don't know how you say it, but like my logo is not. My logo is for sale. If you want to buy it, support Lance. Shit, buy it. You know. If you want on a hat, you want on a hoodie or whatever, but as far as ordering a bunch of shit from him and giving it all away, like at the time, it was kind of pricey to do that, you know.
Right. Yeah, especially for something you're just giving away for sure. But I had what do you call it? I told Lance I'd probably play some more. The caps were a big hit, man. So I'm definitely gonna get some more hats done with them. To give away and stuff. The shirts, I kind of like the big logo like this, and I know it'd make more sense to just do screen print for something this big instead of embroidery. So like for the shirts and stuff, I'll probably keep that.
Yeah, that's gonna cost a dick and a ball to embroider.
Yeah, no shit, man.
That big,
yeah,
you know?
For sure, dude. And like I do want to probably get like some polos or something made from Lance with like just a little corner chest logo or something like that for when we do our comps and stuff. So that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get from Lance is just a small logo on my shoulder here.
Yeah, I did the same thing though, man. Anybody who asks me, like whenever we're on these live streams and stuff, I'll see people sometimes in the chat and they'll ask if I have merch for sale, like caps or whatever, and I direct them to Lance. You know, I told Lance, I said, dude, you got the logo digitized. I'm gonna send them to you. You know, you make a few bucks off of it, man. Like I ain't trying to get rich off of none of that. I said, shit, I'll just, I might take them to some competitions. If someone wants to buy them from there, I'll sell them in person. But, you know, as far as the whole barbecue community, anybody that hits me up, man, I direct them to Lance for caps and stuff.
Yeah, that's the same with me. Like Anthony and all them, everybody that basically has an RXTX beanie, except for Russ Jones, Mike Triple B, and I think I sent out 3 of them. The ones that I actually ordered. Other than that, everybody else you see that has them, they order them from Lance directly, you know?
Okay. Hell yeah.
And like I said, man, I mean, goddamn, like if I'd have known, you know, after all this shit was said and done, if I'd have known exactly who my friends were, which I do now, everybody would have a fucking box full of merch, you know?
Yeah. Shit, it's all good though, man. I mean, it's cool. I was just talking to Simon about it earlier, man, how, you know, the little barbecue community, it's like small, but we're pretty mighty. You know what I mean? Like we all support each other pretty well.
Yeah,
and anybody that's got something going on, man, we all, find ways to support. And they don't even have to be money most of the time. You know what I mean? Just a shout out.
Everybody helped me with that GoFundMe with that Al put together, man.
AJ called it earlier. AJ was like, dude, I think you meet your goal by the end of the day with this community.
Yeah, he told me that at 2 o'clock.
And I can almost guarantee, like, probably. Well, I know I didn't get to donate, and I know probably Uncle Steve didn't get to donate, and like Joe probably didn't get to. Like some of the big time players, like you said, Al set a small goal, and we met that immediately.
Yeah, Christy did a donation, and it said RXTX on it.
Yeah, but she didn't even tell me about that shit until later, Like I was waiting until I got home from work. I was waiting until I got home from work, and I was gonna check it out and shit,
Yeah, but don't worry about it, man.
I know she donated, but I mean, I feel like I wanted to do a lot more than that. Simon, dude, I want you to have a fucking skate park out in your front yard. Yeah, I want you to be able to backflip.
I was asking him earlier. I was like, dude, how can we put some electricity behind that chair, dude? And he was like,
that's it,
well, they
man.
do. He said they do make a little adapter kit for it, man, like to motorize it,
We're gonna put Tesla engine in that fucking chair. Mm-hmm. He's gonna be able to cruise. He's gonna be able to cruise from San Antonio to Houston and come to the rodeo faster. We can get there by a car.
Hey man, I was a instrument tech by trade, dude. I put some solar panels on that thing. On a sunny day, you'll be able to top out at about 20.
Yeah, I got a fab shop in the backyard, so no big deal.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Look what Quinn
said they're still donating. Hell yeah, man. Keep the train rolling, man.
Man. Hey, when I see it, I don't mean to interrupt you, Simon, but I'm just saying, like, when I see a good cause, bro, I'm all in. I'm all in there.
Yeah, man. Yep. Awesome. Thank you.
I was telling Simon earlier, man, I said, dude, when I was going through my battle and all that with cancer, when I was down and out, I was like, dude, I was so blessed. Like, I never needed for nothing. I had a real strong support system, never asked nobody for help. It just came. And I told him, so now, I kind of made a pact. Like, man, if I make it through this, anytime I can help somebody out, even if it's my last dollar, I'm going to help out. You know what I mean? So that's kind of just where I'm at right now, man. And I was telling him, what I appreciate about Simon so much is he's not one to complain. He's not one to ask for help or beg or, you know what I mean? Like, he just keeps it cool, keeps it moving, and finds a way to make it work, So
yeah, like I told Daniel, man, I work with what I got, I make it work for me,
Well, you got a lot more than you ever thought you had, Simon. I promise you that.
Yes, sir. I mean, I see it now, man.
It's crazy what this little YouTube community can put together, man. I say it all the time. It's a hell of a time to be alive, dude. Technology nowadays, we'd have never known each other before.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Right. We'd have never known each other.
Yep. Just a bunch of people sharing common interests, man.
Well, like I said to the other night, like when all that shit was going on, I never realized that I had this many friends. Everybody had my back, and that was fucking cool as shit because I needed it at that time.
Yeah.
And that I'm not even in a wheelchair. I'm not even disabled.
Right.
It's just people that agree with me versus what was being said. So.
Right. Yeah, I'm just one of those people, man. Right is right and wrong is wrong, and I call a spade. So, it is what it is. I felt like that whole situation on their end could have been handled a whole hell of a lot better, a lot more mature, a lot more manly.
Yeah.
And I stand on that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
like Daniel and I said, some phone calls would have taken care of everything, face-to-face communication.
Yeah, I put that in his comments too during the live stream. I'm surprised they didn't take it down. I said, man, I feel like all of this could have been handled with some phone calls instead.
Yeah. Well, men approach situations differently, and respectable. I respect a man for whatever he says. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Like true to the game. Like whatever you say, like, as a man, you should be able to stand behind that and
That's it.
I respect a man for whatever he does, not, and I see through a lot of bullshit. So
yeah, just some of us are cut from a different cloth, man, and
you goddamn right.
It shows, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, true colors are going to show, so.
You're right. You're right about that, D. I'm telling you. You've been like the number one guy that, like, you've said it best. Most of the time you've said it best. It's just you said it best through a comment that you have to read versus, like, saying it to me.
Right.
But I read the comment and I'm like, shit, D's on top of it. Like, I wish I'd have said that.
I was kind of brainstorming all day though. Like before that, when I saw the title of that live stream that he had scheduled, I was like, oh, I already know what time it is then. So I was already brainstorming, like, because I knew, I had a feeling, I was like, I can't go on there and just be crazy or be ugly. You know what I mean? Because they're gonna block me or whatever. Like, I'm like, I have to kill them with kindness and intelligence. You know what I mean? So it was just brewing all day, man. Like the stuff I wanted to say, and they were setting it up nice, dude. Like, the stuff he was saying, I was like, boom, I had that one already in the chamber. No pun intended. But
just like that right there. That's like quick whip. That's that quip that I respect you for, Daniel, because you really do, man. You say shit that it would have took me 45 minutes to think of after it was already said.
Daniel,
hey, this dude
in the live chat, I look forward to his comments because I know it's gonna be something like real serious or like real hilarious.
You know who beats me to the punch a lot of times? This dude right here.
Google. Yeah.
No.
If you ever see our comments on live chat, sometimes we'll comment the exact same thing or something very similar at the same time. I'll be like, damn it, Google.
Even though he's kind of quiet, I don't know why.
I'm just a shy guy, man.
No, whenever AJ says something, it's like bam to the point, That shit's crazy. Yeah, that's why I love y'all, man. That's why I love y'all so much.
Hell yeah, man. I mean, like I said, it's cool when you got this many people share a common interest, think the same, act the same. You know what I mean? Like, but we're all unique in our own way too.
I wanted to give Simon the cheers too, man, but I gotta go get a beer. Let me go grab a beer can real quick.
All right,
go get you one. We'll be ready.
I'll wait.
I'll be right back.
Simon's gonna need that ramp tonight.
Yeah, no shit.
I ain't going anywhere for like 2 days.
Yeah, don't go outside, man, until this shit wears off.
Yeah, I'm still waiting. My niece's husband, he was gonna price out the cement, and so he can get a quote,
Yeah,
but he was gonna do all the work. He works construction, so he's kind of busy right now. So he's gonna schedule me like maybe in a week or so or 2 weeks.
Well, right. I don't know if you'll have an opportunity or not, but you should make a YouTube series on it or release a YouTube video on, that whole ramp, so you can get access to your grills and smokers better. I think that'd be really cool, at least.
Somebody said that earlier, so
okay.
I think I will record it.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I know. So we built a ramp one time for my dad, but like the ADA requirements was like for every inch of height the ramp is, you got to go a foot out. So like you were saying earlier, you only got a 4-inch drop off, and you're gonna go 5 foot. That's plenty. Like that's perfect, really.
Yeah.
So
because from my front door to because there's a the fence that from the front yard, it's like 8 feet. So
okay.
I want to be able to go down and turn,
so be able to pivot. Yeah.
So that's like 5 feet. So I'll have like 3 feet, like flat ground.
It'd be cool if on that curve they can kind of build up a little slope, so you can hit that thing coming fast, and then hit that slope and take that turn like a Hot Wheels track. That'd be sweet. That'd be sweet, man. But yeah, shit. I'm glad, man. I'm glad you hit the goal that fast, dude. Get the ball rolling on it. You know what I mean, and get it done, dude. That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, I think Christy said, or I don't know if it was Quint. I think there's a $540 already in
hell yeah
in that GoFundMe. So
shit, if you're doing concrete, concrete ain't cheap, man. So you'll use every bit of it.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, I don't think he's gonna charge me his labor, so it's just gonna be the materials, you know.
Okay.
He's
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
he's
good. Shit, whatever's left, throw some meat in that freezer, man. Get ready.
shit. Probably make
Yeah.
him.
Stock up, man.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
have Simon's gonna be cooking some fucking wagyu here pretty soon.
Yeah. But this on it.
Daniel, I don't know.
Yes, sir.
I don't know when you're ready. I don't know when you're ready, bro. But me and you are gonna have to make a road trip up to over there to Simon. Maybe Al can show up and Rick can show up, and we'll do like a real collaboration. You know what I mean?
Oh, you know what? Daniel was talking about modifying my smoker, make it better for
Yeah.
me. It's 6 feet high at the highest rack. So I'm like up like this, trying to reach that high rack, the top rack.
Yeah, I was telling Simon because he's got about 14 inches of leg on the bottom before his firebox. So I was telling him, man, what if we build a little skid out of like some angle iron and put some like 6-inch casters, cut the legs off of the pit and drop it onto that frame.
Yeah, Lord.
So you know what I mean? So it'll be 6 inches, 7 inches lower or more, you know what I mean? And it'll be a lot easier for him to access.
I got everything. I got a flux core welder. I could weld stainless. I got 75-25. I got a plasma torch. I got everything out in the backyard. I got a full fab shop in the yard.
Because that pit he's got, they sell it at Academy. So I told him, man, it wouldn't be shit to go to Academy, pull some measurements to build that little frame, have it all fabbed up, and then we could just shoot off to his house, and all we got to do, take an angle grinder, cut the legs off of his, and set it to that base, you know?
Yeah, I also have an 80-gallon tank back there that I've been waiting to build a firebox on. I don't have the material for the firebox, but shit, we'll build him a short smoker, a short offset. Like, how would that be?
Yeah.
Shit, yeah. A little stubby pit, man. It would look fucking cool too, I think.
Yeah, fucking like low to the ground, fucking true to the game offset, but low. You know what I mean? I got a set of 22s. I got a set of 22s out there. I put on it. That way, that way, all you need to do is just pull the handle, Simon. You don't even got to put no effort into it.
Yeah.
Hey, all this shit is wheels turning right now. All this shit's wheels turning. I mean, it's gonna happen. Don't worry, Simon. We're gonna make it happen.
That's what it's all about, man. And that's what I was telling him earlier. I said, dude, when I first started thinking about doing like a nonprofit, somebody like him, this was before I even met him, but he was exactly what I was picturing. You know what I mean? As far as who I want to help out. And so it's really, for me, it's exciting, man, because I'm coming up, you know, I'm brainstorming different things. Like, man, how can we make this more efficient for him, you know, easier or better or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, this is the kind of stuff that I wanted to do. So Simon gets to be like the little guinea pig, man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, I've never even like thought of what you brought up, Daniel, like building something for somebody that's, you know, disabled, you know, that shit. But I'm all down for it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, man. Like I said, you know, before, like you never know, like some of these people that might even be worse off than Simon or don't have. Simon's got the knowledge of cooking already. There's some people that probably don't even have that much. You know what I mean? They may not even know that they like to barbecue because they don't know how. So
and that's where into effect and teach those people. That,
right. Yeah, and that's a good thing, man. With your channel, you know, showing people in similar situations. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Niner. I did make a new one called Yes I Can Barbecue. So if you find out, but it's yes _ they're all other words are underscore. Yes I Can Barbecue.
See, one of my doctors gave me the idea kind of in a sense because he was asking me like, man, so what do you do with your downtime right now while you're in recovery and this and that? And I said, man, just been making a lot of barbecue. And he was like, oh, you barbecue? I was like, yeah, well, I did competition barbecue before. And that's one of the hobbies that I was still physically able to do while I was getting treatment and stuff. And he was like, man, that's pretty cool that you have something to keep you occupied. And then my wheels started turning. And I'm like, man, you know what? I wonder how many people that are out there going through something similar as me that don't have that outlet. You know, maybe they were into, you know, some kind of sports or something, you know what I mean? And physically they can't do it anymore. well, shit, this is a good lazy man sport right here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And
well, another thing too is, I mean, I don't mean to interrupt you, Simon, but another thing too is like how many people are in, similar situations that you just don't even consider that as an alternative because they feel like they're handicapped. You know what I mean? Like I can't barbecue. I can't barbecue. I can't do this.
Right. Shit, I got buddies that there's nothing even wrong with them. They don't even have disabilities, and they're like, man, bro, I wish I could cook like you. And I'm like, bro, you can. You know what I mean? Like anybody can if you really want to. You know what I mean? So it's crazy the mindset that some people have. Like they just, nah, man, that's just too much work, or that's too hard, or whatever. But man, it gets fun.
For this channel was helping the guys from like the military, the ones that got hurt and are not able to walk anymore.
Right.
They went from having a normal life to being stuck in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
That's the guys I really want to target. Show them that there is life still in a wheelchair.
Yeah. Shit, yeah, dude. Yeah, my life changed like that, dude. When I went from your average Joe, you know what I mean, to just boom, everything stopped. Okay, now you're just fighting for your life, and then after that, it's like, okay, now you're in recovery and dealing with being disabled now when you've never been your whole life. So, like you said, similar. I'm not comparing myself in no way to like a wounded warrior, but it's something kind of similar. I can imagine what those guys deal with.
Yeah.
So
I'm a friend of mine used to work for the Wounded Warrior Project. I need to talk to her, see if I can meet up with like their organizer, supervisor, see if I can like go and talk to those people, to those guys,
right,
and see if they'd be interested in having like a class or a course.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hey Simon, I don't mean to interrupt you, but drop the link again. Quentin said he's going to jump in a minute.
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
I know several months ago, man, when I was kind of pitching the idea, I mentioned it to Smoking Joe. Of course, this is before he started doing his food trailer, but he had even said, he was like, man, bro, if you give me enough time ahead, if you want to do like a class, I'll come in and do a demonstration if you want, like to teach these people.
Hey, D, you're not in a wheelchair though, are you?
No, man. That's what I was talking to Simon about earlier. We have some similarities because they removed a big portion of my tailbone, and not to overshare his story or anything, but he had something similar, when he was born. So when I had that procedure, there was a good chance that when I woke up, I wouldn't be able to walk again. So luckily for me, man, I had a really good team of doctors, and so I'm still able to walk and stuff. I got a little bit of a gangster limp to me, you know what I mean? And I can't be on my feet for too long, man. Because even though that was almost 2 years ago, man, the recovery process has been crazy. Like it takes. They told me straight up, they were like, "This ain't a sprint. This is a marathon. So be ready for a long road of recovery to build up that strength and stamina." So, but it gets better every day, dude. I can't complain, man. Every day I feel like I'm able to do a little more, stand for a little longer, walk for a little longer. So I've been pretty lucky, man.
Oh, we have a
yeah. There's Hobo and Bobby Joe.
Hello.
Hey, I just hopped up here. I want to give some old school advice.
All right.
I don't want on full camera for fuck's sake.
Oh, you got it.
I want small camera in the corner.
Okay.
Silently.
Silently. All right, good.
So I watched part of Chud's thing. I heard part of Randy's side. Here's my only advice I'm going to give to you, Randy. Walk away from this and stop talking about it because there's no win for either side.
That shit's water under the bridge, man.
I know. I'm just saying I've watched this shit since 2017 when I started my shit. Fucking escalate, go through things, and it's just There's never a winner. It's a dumpster fire on both sides.
Hey, love me or hate me, as long as it's still about me, right?
That's what I'm saying. Is you gotta. This isn't a dig on you, and this isn't a dig on him. This is a fucking just shit I've fucking watched happen 1,000 times over and over again. The less it gets talked about, the better off everybody is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we have another special guest. Oh man, look at this!
And it's not anything I've been watching here because I literally jumped on here late because we were watching some. I don't even. That 90s show. Anything I've been watching here because I literally jumped on here
hobo.
Some,
Hobo. I'm not helping on that shit no more, man. Hobo. I want that shit.
You got Ski over here to say hi, and you're reverbing.
Right.
Quint, I think you got an echo, buddy.
Yeah, audio, Quint.
I know you and Bobby Joe look really, really happy right now. I don't know if it's
I don't have an echo. I don't have nothing on.
Really, really happy
right
now.
Yes, I do. There.
It's
there you go.
mostly alcohol, right?
I forgot to shut down YouTube.
There you go.
So.
Day off tomorrow.
No, I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate you saying that, Hobo. I really do.
I'm not saying it because of what you're doing. I'm saying it, and this is fucking dick in a punch bowl. Everybody and their brother is trying to just want you to fucking talk about it.
What's that?
And it's not anybody here. I'm just saying it's. I know the way this fucking works out. It's always going to be what happened? What's going on? Talk about it. Talk about it. And then you look like the crying little bitch, and it's because everybody else wants the fucking words to come out, and you don't need that fucking bullshit and drama. And that's the only reason I hopped up here was just to tell you that, because it's not you. It's going to be everybody and their fucking brother that wants to fucking rehash shit over and over and over again.
Yeah, I've been trying to let it go, man. Let it go. You know what? The way I live is everything that happened yesterday is in the past, right?
Yeah, there you go.
You know, so.
What are you doing, Quint?
Oh, I'm just taking a picture.
Okay.
Post on our chat on Instagram.
Okay.
I'm representing TDO.
TDO, baby. TDO.
So I'm going to ask one other question since Lep's not here. Do you have to have a fucking offset to be in the TDO?
I don't have one.
I don't think so.
So that's your answer.
I don't think so.
Okay, because I'm just giving Lep shit because he's not here, and I know he doesn't have an offset.
I don't have one. I have a vertical smoker.
All you need is a heat source and a cooking surface.
There you go. And I have 3 different ones, so I'm good.
Let's got a lighter.
No, bullshit, Simon. Bullshit. If it's up to me and Daniel, you're about to have a handicap accessible offset smoker. That's all I gotta say.
Did you see the one I posted yesterday? That 250-gallon one.
Oh yeah, that was a pretty nice one.
Yeah, it's $1,700. It's here in San Antonio. I just gotta go look at it, man.
Simon, you might have the first one on YouTube when you get it, man.
Man, you know what? I hope it happens. I hope ain't nobody watching is gonna try to beat us to it, Daniel, because I really want Simon to be the first one.
Yeah,
he deserves.
We're gonna say it is anyway, even if it's not.
You goddamn right.
It's all about marketing, man. We're gonna blow Simon up.
Where did Lep go, man? He just put his avatar up and he's gone.
He does this all the time.
That's what Lep does. He does that, and then he's in bed. He's asleep. He's gone.
He's been up.
He's out.
That's 5 years of experience talking.
If anybody else
his way,
I can knock Lep out.
Yeah, Lep's in bed. He's gone.
You got somebody in the basement, Simon?
No.
Quint, my brother.
Randy,
man.
I'm still pissed over stuff from last week.
Yeah, I let that go.
I know it's hard though.
Yeah, I understand.
But
you know, Quinn's voice speaks volumes though. So I mean, if he's pissed off about it, everybody should be pissed off about it. I've kind of, you know, water under the bridge. See how it goes. See how it goes, man.
What did Boo say? Something about being above ground, something like that. I like the little one-liners he comes with, man.
You still on top of the grass, ain't you?
Yep.
That's it, man. That's it.
Yeah, we're still on the right side of the dirt. That's what he says. The right side of the dirt.
Yeah.
As long as that's still as long as that's still correct, then you're good, man.
That's it.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's another day.
Hey, no matter how bad you think you got it, somebody's got it worse.
You damn straight about that, man.
Hey, you know what? I've had people tell me, man, you have it easy. You're in a wheelchair. I tell them, I bet you can get through your day in a wheelchair. Do everything you do on a normal day, but do it in a wheelchair to see how far you get. And they didn't want to do it. I always have an extra wheelchair.
Man, there's ignorant people out there, dude. When I was battling cancer and got put on disability, I had somebody tell me, man, you got it made. All you got to do now is just chill.
Fuck that.
And I'm like, dude, you know how ignorant you sound? Like, it's crazy, but there's people like that, dude.
You know, we had a person that was disabled that worked with us, and this is when I was still shooting X-ray, and I was in a shop, and we had a room to shoot X-ray in and everything, and I used to get his wheelchair, and I promise you, I shot more that day in that wheelchair than anybody else. Just because I'm just wheeling there, fucking do a wheelie and shit, and fucking set up my shot. That shit. I'm not saying nothing bad about people in a wheelchair, but that shit was fun, you know. But then again, I could stand up and I could walk around and do everything I needed to do, you know. But just the mobility to be able to go back and forth quicker than anybody else.
I bet somebody one time, I bet you can go through your whole day in a wheelchair without standing out or getting out of the wheelchair. Yeah.
No, there's no way I could have done that.
By the time you get out of bed to the time you get back into bed, I bet you cannot get out of the wheelchair doing the whole thing that you do during your day. And they didn't want to take that bet.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have won that bet at all. Because like I said, I used it only to cruise back and forth. But you're talking about whenever you're trying to get in your house, Simon, and you know you fell backwards. I did that. I had no wheelie bars in that wheelchair, and I thought I was kingpin dick shit, and I fucking was doing a wheelie and shit. Like, watch what I can do, and I fell backwards and smacked my head on the concrete.
But I do that wheelie almost every single day, you know. So I've done it hundreds of times, but without me falling back. That was the first time I ever fell back out of that wheelchair like that.
Yeah.
But I went straight back and hit the back of my head, bounced on the concrete, you know.
That's crazy, man. I couldn't do it. You gotta be a badass to just pop wheelies on the daily like that in a wheelchair, like as your normal everyday routine. Like, that's crazy.
I don't know if anybody follows me on TikTok, but my very first TikTok, me showing off this wheelchair, the very first day of being in the wheelchair. I fell out of the wheelchair because the center of balance of this wheelchair is different than any other wheelchair I've had before. It's further back. So
I wouldn't have even thought about that.
Me trying to do a wheelie on this wheelchair is different than me doing a wheelie in my old wheelchair.
No shit.
Yeah, so I was trying to get out of the house, take pictures of the wheelchair, and when I went, I go backwards to get out of the house. I just went straight back. I mean, the center balance just
plug this charger in.
Hobo, Bobby, what are y'all thinking about, man? Y'all both look like y'all just ready to laugh right now.
I've got a new point in my life where I'm more of a listener than a talker. Like, you and I have so much in common that you don't know about.
Yeah.
I've done everything ND, NDT, whatever the fuck you want to call it, other than X-ray.
Right.
UT, MAG, PT, 570, worked in oil refineries.
Yeah.
Like, it's just not a thing that you and I could ever talk about on a live stream because nobody fucking cares, and you're probably like me. When you tell somebody what you do for a living, their
Mike
eyes
Brown
roll back
and
in
Russ Jones would.
back of their head.
Yeah, I'm a CWI. I'm a level 3 ACCP, UT, MTPT, RT.
Right.
And you know what I'm talking about, but
And nobody gives a fuck.
See, I was an instrument tech, man. So I love when y'all guys would come through. Shut her down.
Hey,
But in general, like,
down.
if any, like, I've always said, I've told this to Bobby since the day we met, like, that was previous life 2 years ago for 20 years. And it's like, I tell people, like, they're like, oh, what do you do? And I tell them what I do. And they go, oh, what's that mean? And they're like, and then you see the eyes roll up because they have no fucking
That's
idea
why I
what
just-
the fuck you do. And then I met one person one time that understood it, and then they wanted to talk shop. I'm like, I don't want to talk shop. I just want to fucking be lucky.
Hey, Chuck,
be surprised.
Yeah, I just narrow it down. I say I'm a welding inspector. That's all I say.
my hands. So I lost a lot of my strength in my hands and my arms.
Hobo, where you at? Where you at in the world?
Currently unemployed.
No, I'm just saying, like, what location are you at? Like,
Pennsylvania.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, no, I mean,
I grew up outside of Chicago, between Gary and Chicago.
Yeah, I work for a company called Akron, so
I know
Akron's all
Akron. I
over
worked
the
for
place.
Mistras for fucking years, which I know you probably heard of.
For sure.
I was a plant inspector for Marathon for fucking 8 years.
Yeah, you know, Akron just bought Versa. Akron just bought Versa, so like we're like merging right now. So I know Mistras, I know all the major players in the game.
Yeah, I worked for Con-Am when I first started, which I don't know if that
No
was
shit.
done by you.
Con-Am was local here in Houston.
Yeah, and Con-Am got bought up by Mistras, and Mistras bought up everybody, and fucking Akron bought up everybody, and what's the third one I can't think of?
I originally worked for Southwestern Laboratories, and Southwestern Laboratories turned into Element. So they bought up everybody.
The funny thing is, it's no different than the Amazon and the Walmarts of today. Is everybody bought up everybody's little mom and pop fucking inspection company? And back in the day, I'll tell this story. It used to be you didn't have to worry about what bridge you burnt because there was 10,000 bridges, and then it got to a point 8 to 10 years ago. There's like 3 bridges. And you got to be real careful what fucking bridge you decide you want to fucking torch.
Did you see my video when I didn't even mean to do it, man, but I got off work and like Christy had the camera set up and shit, and it was like time to cook, and I'm still wearing the Akron fucking FRCs and shit, and everybody's like, oh, they're gonna fire you over that. Yeah. Maybe
I went to jail one time. I went to jail one time in a Dow Chemical uniform.
That's the thing. I got fired from, and I'll tell this story right here on fucking YouTube. I don't give a fuck. I got fired from Marathon for not supporting the fucking riots at the fucking White House.
It's all right. It's after hours, so we're good.
I made a post, and I said, if these people are too stupid to get out of the way of the fire trucks, they deserve to be run over. Marathon said you broke our violence policy, and you can get the fuck out.
Yeah, I was afraid because I had a shotgun on that video that they were going to say something. Yeah, no big deal. Fuck it if you know.
The crazy thing for me was I went to jail for a suspended license, and I was driving all in the plant. I was supposed to have a valid driver's license to be able to drive my personal vehicle in there. Got pulled over on my way home from working a 16-hour shift, and they took me to jail for suspended license. So I had to call my one phone call. I had to call the control room to let them know that I wasn't going to make it the next morning, And then one of my buddies who was on shift at the time, I was like, "Hey, dude, go through the phone number index and call my old lady and let her know I'm locked up." So, yeah.
I just got finished with a 7-month project at Dow in Deer Park, and I made a video about it. I made a video about it. No, I made a video about it. Shit, I cooked 85 steaks for the control room people, for the scaffold builders, for our contractors, everything. I made a video about it. Shit, you know what? I got a hot work permit to film.
Yep. I remember telling you, I think in a comment, I was like, "Oh, if it's a Dow, make sure you got a hot work permit and a camera pass, because this motherfucker's there, man. They'll find a reason. You know what I mean?" But usually, when you're in good like that, you're good to go.
As long as I had the right people in the video, they didn't care. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It was stupid.
Yeah, they're real.
It's
Dow Freeport. Oh shit. Yeah, Simon, don't go out that front door, man.
Simon's done. Yeah, stop fucking going in and out of that goddamn shit until we get that ramp built. You can't be.
We're putting you on wheelie restrictions.
Yeah, we can't have you two-wheeling out of that fucking that slope yet. I know you want to, but
yeah, it's a 4-inch rise and it's gonna be a 5-foot length.
Well, anyway, all of our bullshit being said, Quint, brother.
Oh, don't bring me into this. I don't even have any stuff up. You know, I don't have no videos or nothing. I just support.
It don't matter. Like Quint is like #1 supporter of all of our channels, all the time.
Quinn, I would love to start like a podcast and bring you on and just let you tell your whole story, because I can just imagine, as a retired police officer, the stories you would have, dude.
No, I imagine.
Hey, Quinn, where were you a police officer at?
In Fort Dodge, Iowa.
In Iowa.
I'm only 2 hours away from Kent. Unfortunately,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, man.
Hey, Quint, I broke Kent into the YouTube game. I can break you into the YouTube game if you'd like.
And I'm like an hour and a half from Thyron from TNT.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Have you gotten to try his barbecue yet, Quint?
I haven't tried his barbecue, but I got his rubs and mop sauce and stuff, and we're good friends.
Mop sauce.
Actually, last October we were supposed to hook up together to cook 2 whole pigs.
Oh yeah,
but because he's a deputy on his sheriff's department in the county he lives in, and but yeah, his sheriff usually pays for the hogs. They pay all the they pay him to cook them for the first responders in the county, from the ambulance drivers, firemen, police officers, sheriff deputies, and stuff. But they ended up changing it to pork loins, and so it never happened. Yeah, he texts me. He's like, "Dude, you don't have to come over. We're just cooking pork loins." And so, because I want to cook.
Man, he's got a hell of a setup, man. That newest trailer he has, that thing's like what, 40 foot or something like that. It's like a triple axle porch trailer.
He's got a rotisserie whole hog cooker.
Damn.
And
yeah, he's got it going on, man. He's got it sewed up over there.
He loves his lives.
Yeah.
He doesn't post a lot of barbecue content. I mean, it's barbecue related, but it's more lives.
Right.
Stuff
He's got a pretty decent following though on YouTube, doesn't he?
Oh yeah. Yep. So, but I have yet to meet him or Kent in person. Now the funny thing is, I like to give Kent shit. I've hooked up with his daughter. He gets pissed when I say I hooked up with his daughter.
I'm texting him right now.
He sent me some. Well, I bought some of his sweet heat. He wasn't going to charge me, but I gave his daughter some money. You know, she's a young college girl. She goes to college in the town I live in Fort Dodge. We have a community college, and So, yeah, I'm only like 2 blocks away from the college, a block, 2 blocks. But I like always saying it in lives and in chats. Yeah, Kent, your daughter's really nice when I hooked up with her. He's like, son of a bitch.
Kid's one of them guys you got to give him shit, man.
Oh, yeah. He likes to give a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
I tell everybody
you know what?
Kent's the nicest asshole you ever meet, man.
At any point, Ken's gonna call one of us. Trust me, he's gonna, and you're gonna hear it too because he's not quiet at all. I don't even got to put on a speakerphone. Fucking Ken will be like, "Hey, where the fuck is Christy?"
Well, a couple of nights ago on a live, he called Christy. Christy went in your kitchen, and we could still hear.
It's still here, yeah.
Yeah, that was hilarious. That was Sunday, I think it was.
Yeah, it was Sunday.
And Madwood is in Iowa too. Terry?
Yeah, Terry.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
Man.
Terry's a cool ass cat too, man. Terry's so laid back.
Terry's kind of like me. He hits all kinds of different channels on YouTube. Just not barbecue, but some like Devil Dog and Beltwood stuff and that group.
Hey, dude, this is besides the point, but has anybody heard from Devil Dog? I mean, I know that tornado rolled through here.
Yeah, I was going to text him, but I didn't. They're going to go live at midnight, so I just figured I'd ask then. But I was going to text him to see if he got hit.
Dude, that shit fucked some shit up over here in Pasadena. And I know it like curled up right towards Dayton and went straight across the top of his fucking place.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. We had they want to say right now we had 3 tornadoes.
Okay. Devil Dog sent me a package. I got a couple of knives. He's big into knives. He used to sell knives. I guess he was like a knife distributor. So I got that and this and a bunch of other stuff too. But
hey Hobo, when you were working right here in Conam, did you know a guy named Daryl?
I've known a couple Daryls.
Daryl Easter,
his brother Daryl, and his other brother Daryl.
Just gonna go with that.
Did you know Daryl Easter?
Say that one more time.
His name was Daryl Easter. He was the radiation safety officer, like the corporate radiation safety officer for all the Conam.
I never was in RT.
Oh, okay.
Hey, AJ,
that's the only wheelhouse I was never in.
I can knock out a left if you want to come back in.
Lep, yeah. Lep done took enough bong rips. He should be back.
Lep woke up.
Lep's been gone for like 2 hours.
Lep took a little nap.
He's gonna come back as a red Mexican watch.
Yeah. He's gonna come back shirtless with the sombrero.
I only worked for Conam for a year, and then I moved on.
Oh yeah.
And then I got bought up, and then it's funny because like on my resume for years it was one of those because everybody got bought up, and it was like, how do I fucking do a reference for any company because they're all been sold and fucking bought, and there was one guy who was, I'm gonna call him my nemesis. That owned a small company that Mistras bought and made him a fucking regional manager that him and I fucking butted heads 24/7 our entire career. And then it was like, and now you're my guy.
I probably know who you're talking about.
The funny thing was is that when I became a, if you want to call it quote unquote corporate guy working for the man. Oh, here's a sweatshirt. Here's a fucking t-shirt. Here's a fucking cup. Here's a this. Here's that. And I went, dude, like you never gave me that shit as a fucking employee. And he goes, world's different. I work for you now.
Hey, Randy.
That's not my fucking jam, dude.
Was it that guy?
Huh?
Was it that guy?
Kent?
Nope. Look at my comment.
You talking about AJ?
No,
I know Guggen wasn't the guy that
there,
Randy and I were talking about.
No,
at least on my side.
With the eyes.
Nah, I would love working for Guggen shit. We're gonna have like a company. We're gonna have like a company picnic every 10 days. Like everybody cooking. No shit, I gotta change my name. Christy went to sleep.
Guggen, I just seen a comment. He goes, "Oh shit, you shouldn't have called his daughter talking about Kent, sweet
Yeah.
heat."
Gotta change my name.
I'll be right back.
Sweet
heat.
Oops. You there?
Yeah.
Sorry. Hit the wrong button. Man, it's hard working this on a phone, man. Everything's all small.
Look, I want Daniel to say my name.
Daniel?
Put our names up.
There you go.
I get it. you see what it is, Simon?
Not yet. I'm trying to wait for the TV because I can't see it on my phone.
Oh.
What happened to Bobby and Hojo? They dropped out or what?
I guess it did. Yeah. Hold on. My DLX Rex. I don't know what that is.
It's exactly what it says. Nah, where'd Quinn go?
He went. Oh, he turned on his camera.
Yeah.
He might be doing a restroom break. Go
Should I put lap?
I don't know, man. It's up to you. This is your show. This is your show, Simon. You do whatever the hell you want to do.
He's been gone for like 2 hours, so he probably went to bed.
Yeah, I think if he was still lurking, he'd pop in, he'd flash in real quick and flash out.
Yeah.
Where's old Russ Jones at tonight?
Oh, he was in the chat earlier, but I think he was busy.
Speaking of sweet heat,
pull the hobo. We called it.
Hey, that's some good. You got the fucking specialty bottle too, Quint.
he sent me 3 bottles.
Hold on. Put that up again. Oh, there you go.
Daddy Dutch.
It's got his hot.
Yeah, limited.
That's the one that's got his hot wife, though.
Yeah.
Of course, I got these.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. the Goodfellas. You got all 3?
Did Uncle Steve make those labels for Kent, or Kent made them himself?
No, actually, Uncle Steve did, because he's had it for a few years, but his wife actually sent the picture of her when they first met up and wanted him to put that on a few of the bottles.
Yeah.
Hey, show that shirt. Show that shirt that Quint's wearing.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
America.
I got several of his shirts. This pink one is my wife and I we're part of. Oh, I think it's in October. We're involved with breast cancer.
Yeah, October.
And so I had him special order a pink one for my wife and I. But I got other ones. I got some long sleeve ones of his I bought. He told me I'm the highest one as far as the number of T-shirts I bought from him.
No, he told me the same thing. You're like the highest. I don't know what he called it, but
But
I think you and Kent. You're first and Kent's second on the.
Kent's bought more fire cups than I have.
Yeah.
Because he cooks a lot more than I do. I mean, I cook, but I'm limited in the wintertime when I can cook. That's why I bought that Kamado, because that's a lot easier to control heat than my pellet smoker. And I got that brand new pellet smoker sitting back of my Grand Cherokee that I haven't opened up yet. And they delivered it, and I put it in there. I only got a single car garage. And with this broken ankle in wintertime, I just can't get to it right now.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
Yeah.
Wintertime, man.
Yeah. But I got blankets. I got a Green Mountain, a big one for a pellet smoker, but I can't. It's hard in the wintertime. I mean, you can cook, but I got the winter blanket for it and all that stuff. Yeah. But the Kamado works really well. But with all this ice and snow we have right now, I'm not going out there with this boot on.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, hell no.
Hey, Quint, did you get stitches or anything?
No, I didn't have to have any surgery or anything.
Okay, so it's just the boot.
It was just the fibia that broke right at the ankle.
Oh man!
So the tibia didn't break, just the fibia. What happened was my dog. I got two little Shih Tzus, and my female one, she gets kind of scared going up the deck steps with this snow and ice and stuff. I don't know why, but she gets timid. Well, she woke me up like at, I don't know, 5:30, 6 in the morning, and she needed to go outside. Because when they start licking my face when I'm sleeping, which basically is the way to get me up,
go outside.
And I let her out. I didn't have my glasses on. Well, she was pissing around, not wanting to come up, and I wanted to get back in bed. And so I went out to help her. Well, the deck was clear, but the sun melted some snow and stuff off it. But overnight it froze, and I hit a little patch where it refroze the wetness. Yeah. And I twisted it, and I went down, landed on the ground on my butt. Luckily, not my head or anything, but my butt. I went to get up, and oh God, there was some pain there. And the wife goes, I made it up the deck and went inside. Wife's like, well, do you want to go to ER? Because she was getting ready to go to work. And I said, no, just let me go to bed and we'll see if it still hurts when you get home this afternoon. And yeah, when I woke up, and it was hurting and all day long. So we went out, and she kept saying it was a sprain, but they came back and said, no, it's broken. So it takes about 8 weeks to heal, they said. That's what they told me.
I was a victim of taking off Christmas lights. I was taking off Christmas lights because it was like, I don't know, it was like March, and everybody was like, "You gonna take the Christmas lights off your house?" And I was like, "No, I'm gonna take them off." But I had a real sour attitude about it, and I'm up there like ripping fucking Christmas lights off the house. And whenever I went to go back down the ladder, I kicked the ladder out from underneath myself, and I'm on a single story house. But whenever I landed, like I kind of twisted, and I broke my fibia and my tibia from the kneecap down. And so I have a what they call an upper tibial basket. I mean, I walked around for 6 months with the halo. You know, I had a halo on my leg.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All because of some stupid fucking Christmas lights, and I refuse to ever put up Christmas lights again. But
I've broke a few bones. I mean, I broke my kneecap here probably about 7-8 years ago. I was working security for our high school football game. They hire like 6 of us, and Well, anyway, there was a kid, well, an adult, right? I think he was like 18 or 19, was starting to get in a fight with someone, and one of our officers went to stop it, and he tried punching the officer, and he took off running, and I ran after him. That was back when I was skinny and was doing I used to do long distance running. I believe it or not, I mean, looking at me now, you wouldn't believe it, but yeah, back in the day, 7, 8 years ago, I was doing ultra marathons, 100 miles, and I could run up to about 80 miles nonstop. And
God damn, you ain't got to outrun. You ain't got to outrun Quint.
Damn.
Yeah,
no.
well now, but back then,
yeah, dude,
I caught him, and he tried punching me, but I took him down, and my knee landed on the asphalt instead of his back, and freaking I ended up breaking my kneecap, and so that was sore. And yeah, I've broke my wrist, I've broken several bones, but the kneecap wasn't so bad because I could still drive. Because it was on my left knee, but my right knee ankle's broke, so I can't even drive right now. And this boot is heavier than shit.
Yeah,
I'll just say that.
Yeah,
it gave me.
I'm better than run from Quint because he gonna catch me. Because I'm gonna do about 100 yards sprint. I'm gonna run that fast as shit, but then I'm out of breath.
And that's what this kid did. I mean, he was running full blower, and I'm no speedster. Back when I was running, I was more long distance. I mean, my average nightly run was 13 miles.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing about 100 yards, and then I'm falling on the floor because I can't breathe no more.
Yeah, this old man, this young punk tried to hit me or sucker punch me, and shit, I took him down quicker than shit.
Even with all the adrenaline pumping,
and believe me, I had
be like, you got a cigarette.
I had full duty gear on that night. I had my vest on, my bulletproof vest. I had probably 40 pounds my gun belt of weight with all the stuff, and yeah, because the gun belt, it adds about, depending on what you have, but if you have the full everything on, it can get up around 30 pounds, 40 pounds.
Shit.
And it's heavy. But
man, you know what? In the future, I hope if I ever get pulled over, I hope I get pulled over by a cop that has, I hope I get pulled over by a Quint cop. Because I feel like he's the best guy to get pulled over by. You know what I mean? Like, not only am I going to comply, but shit, I'm gonna be so happy that
I've had a lot of guys I've arrested that have told me afterwards, when it was all done, that anytime if they ever saw me in an incident where someone was fighting with me or doing whatever, they would have my back. This is after arresting them, just because how I treat it. Because I don't know. I treat people. I can be an asshole if you're an asshole to me, but if you treat me with respect during the process, because it's a job, I got to do it. I'm getting paid to do it, and I don't make the laws or anything like that. And what happens, that's up to the judge and stuff. It's just my job to do the ones that break the laws. But even like driving, like Daniel said, driving under suspension, I wouldn't take anybody to jail for that. I'd give them a ticket and release them. I've ran from
the cops 2 times. I've ran from the cops 2 times, and I got away both times. But eventually, the cop that was chasing me knew who the hell I was, and it ended up being worse than that. So other than that, like most of the time, whenever I was getting hemmed up by the cops, it was like, minor in possession or, some bullshit. So like, why run from them? Just be honest with them, comply, turn around, let them put the handcuffs on you, let them take you to fucking city jail, and you get out pretty quick.
But now,
shit, I got a PR bond one time from the judge because I was just so cool about everything. You know what I mean? Non-confrontational, listened to everything they said, replied back, yes sir, no sir, and he was like, "Look, man, we're gonna book you, but I'm gonna give you a PR bond. They're just gonna process you and release you." So I was like, "All right, cool, man."
That happens quite a bit here. I mean, if you're cool, you get treated right because they don't have no room in the jail.
Yeah, because I've only ever been in for little misdemeanor bullshit. You know what I mean?
My oldest boy got an OWI, and he's still waiting, and it's close to a year now, and he keeps getting waivers because they have no room. Right. Because it's not a major offense here in Iowa. It's, and so, but he's been trying to do his days. I think he got like 7 days. He's got to do something like that. But he's still waiting to do it. I mean, he keeps trying to get in there. And so.
I think my most major thing was a drug offense, and I got pulled over, and I had narcotics on me and shit, and they gave me weekends in jail. Where they gave me like 4 weekends in jail. They didn't even they arrested me and took me to jail and shit, but they let me go, and instead of being on like a PR bond or whatever, they let me do weekends. So I would go turn myself in on a Friday, and by Sunday morning, I basically sat through processing all weekend, and it went off my record.
Yeah.
That's the way Harris County does things. Sometimes whenever you're compliant and you don't act like an asshole, because the last thing I want to do is make a police officer work harder than he has to. Because
here in Iowa, if it's not a major felony, if you comply and do your time and all that stuff, and after, let's say you're on, I don't know, I lost my train of thought as far as what it's called, but where you're on parole, whatever, for like, let's say a year, when that's over and everything's done, you can apply to have it expunged from your record. And they usually do it for first offenses, like OWI, stuff like that. It's still on your driving record, but as far as your criminal record, it's not.
Well, see, I'm 40 years old now, and I've been in a ton of trouble all my juvenile, life and everything. And I'm still 40 years old right now. I'm sitting here without a felony on my record. Never been charged with a felony. Always misdemeanor, or what could have progressed to a felony. I handled it, so I feel pretty lucky.
Look, I still have. In fact, even my wife, she just said someone told her the same thing a couple of days ago when she got home from work, that they miss having the cops like me on the force. Now we have a bunch of young ones because of all of us older ones have retired. I've been retired for 2 years, and because apparently they're pretty cocky. Even some of the older officers that are still on the department have said that these young ones don't even know what the law is, what they're arresting people on.
Yeah.
And they've tried to tell them, and I don't know, that generation that they're hiring right now, they just don't want to comply with what they're told by their supervisors and stuff. The way they interpret it, and it don't work that way in law enforcement. I mean, you have to follow what you're told. Just because you think the law reads a different way doesn't mean you can enforce it that way.
All right, Quinn. Here's the $1 million question. If you say you're gonna beat somebody's ass online, do they have any jurisdiction on filing charges on you?
No. You know, if there was something where you were tied to that person, as far as, let's say he was a neighbor or something like that, and you were together constantly, or it could be,
Yeah.
you know, it might be taken as a threat as far as harassment, a misdemeanor. But as far as filing charges, no. They could file a police report, because you can file a police report for anything.
Right.
It's the same way, like in Iowa, you can sue anybody for anything, but it doesn't mean you're going to get nothing or win it. And
I would think like the worst he could probably try to do maybe is put like a restraining order or something, right?
yeah, he could file a police report and put a restraining order where you couldn't go into that certain restaurant or something like that, you know. But yeah, no, he's just
that's been mentioned that you know, my real name and my address has been hunted for because a certain person wants to file a police report and saying that I threatened them, and I didn't, you know, and I have
Now
it on
remember-
screen. So I didn't threaten their life or nothing, but
you live in Texas, I live in Iowa, so the laws are different. But here in Iowa, what I just said, that's the way it is. You know, I don't know what Texas says, but I can't see the police officers of that city that restaurant's in and he lives in following up on something like that.
Right.
They may let
And Randy, you're talking about that time someone hacked your YouTube account and was putting comments as you?
yeah, exactly. But
that time,
you know, that one go round. No, but I'm just saying, like, I would honestly, like, if a police officer showed up here and they were like, you know, I would be completely compliant, but I would also question, like, why are y'all, you know, exercising the resources of our underfunded police department in Harris County to come and ask me these questions?
I've done the same thing to guys, though, Randy. I mean, there's times I've arrested people and they were assholes, and they said, you know, we know where you live. We're coming after your wife, your two boys.
Oh,
And
yeah. Well,
I made some threats, and nothing happened. And, you know, it just, but it gets back to what I said earlier. This young generation, they are cocky. They don't want to listen to nobody. They don't know anything about old school ways of handling things. But I would have done the same thing. I mean, you threatened my family and stuff, you know, as far as saying bad things and stuff like that.
It was an undertone. It was an undertone threat. But
Well,
like I
let's
said,
put it this way, Randy. I don't know exactly what that person said, but if it was threats and stuff where your Christy might have took offense and felt threatened by it just because of the words that person was saying on social media, you could file a report on that.
yeah, I was going to say he might try to call it, if he tries to call it cyberbullying, well, it's no different than what he was doing to Christy.
Right.
This is you will never know what was done to Christy because that all got deleted. But my shit got screenshotted and
yeah, but a screenshot could be edited. A screenshot could be photoshopped.
Just like I saw recently.
Yeah, you're right.
I saw recently on YouTube where certain things were when certain names were said in favor of a person, they got deleted immediately.
Yeah,
that happened too. You're right.
And
No, I'm just saying, like, as a, you know, just asking a police officer, an ex-police officer, you know, does he have any room to stand? Does he have any grounds to stand on? I don't believe he does.
I don't think so. But one thing to remember, if anything would come out of that situation, you can subpoena records from YouTube, from Snapchat, Facebook. We did it all the time. It's not an easy process, but you can subpoena for the records.
But to me, and like I'm gonna go back and say, like I feel like that's wasting law enforcement's time.
Yeah, it is. But believe me, we have a full division that works on it because that's
I
where
would never do nothing like that because I need the police officers to be out there arresting real criminals.
we pay 2 officers that's all they handle is cybercrime. As far as social media, porn stuff like that, anything dealing with computers on the internet, and you'd think it'd be a waste of time, but believe me, it needs to be done. That's why the city's hired. We have 2 officers dealing with it within our county, and we have a joint task force that works with us in the sheriff's department. We each contribute officers.
Well, if anybody has my real name and my address, just if anybody's like prying into it, like, hey, I want to send, so and so a message or anything, like that's been going on. That's been going on.
Yeah.
Don't give out my personal information, please.
Yeah.
If you want to, no big deal. We'll deal with it. Shit, I'll make a video.
There's websites out there that just not a cop. I'm talking about a general person like us and like me now, where you can go to and you pay a small fee. They can give you all kinds of information, private information.
Oh, I know everything. Everything I've said and done, it is not personal. It's public record.
Yeah, it gets back to, the older generation like us. I mean, you guys aren't as old as I am, but we have thick skin. This younger generation,
how old are you?
Take offense to every little minor thing.
Yeah.
And then they use the excuse of mental pressure and all this stuff. It just, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm sad to say I'm part of this newer generation, man, because a lot of them are shit, dude. The time I went to jail for the suspended license, the actual officer that pulled me over, he was cool. He was like, he saw I was in my work uniform. I told him I just worked a 16-hour shift and I had to work the next day. He was like, look, man, I'm gonna ticket you, but I'm gonna let you go. Well, the I don't know if it was like his commanding officer or whatever was a guy that I went to school with. He pulled up on the scene and they had a little powwow, and the officer that pulled me over walked back over to me. He goes, hey man, you know that officer there? I said, man, I'd known him from school. I said, one of my buddies had a little issue with him before and beat him up in school one time. He's like, that explains it. And I was like, what do you mean? He was like, he wants me to go ahead and book you and take you in. And I was like, son of a bitch, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Just there's some people from, like you said, especially from this generation, they're like that, man. And they get a little authority, a little power, and
that's what the couple of older ones that are still on the force have told me. Stuff like that they take personal stuff. They use their badge to respond to personal issues with certain people, is all I'll say.
Yeah, because I got a buddy of mine that's a cop, and he said, man, a lot of the times it's at the discretion of the officer.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, AJ's right. AJ's absolutely right. But, bring it on. I can say bring it on all day long. I don't really want that to happen, but
I wouldn't sweat it, Randy. I wouldn't lose sleep over it. You know what I mean?
Like, yeah, I wouldn't either, personally. That's what. Well, you and I've talked, Randy, and I've told you.
I know. We've all talked.
But I just don't like how it went down, and yeah. But I'll say it. You got thrown under the bus. Is all I'm going to say.
Hey, you know, what can I do about it? What can I do about it? It's all
Nothing.
water on the bridge. Not water on the bridge, but it's all public information at this time. So
yeah.
No, it reminds me of that movie Scarface, where he's like, "Look at me, I'm the bad guy. It's me, the bad guy."
That was a good. That's a good movie though.
Say goodnight to the bad guy.
Oh,
But
man.
yeah, it just. Well, that's why I keep talking about old school, but you know.
Yeah, but you're right.
I just don't like how it was handled, and you can use whatever excuse you want, but it should have been handled kind of under the table, I guess, to work things out instead of using social media to.
Yeah, you know, the way I look at some things, man, I'm like, okay, let's take money out of the equation. If money wasn't involved at all, how would you handle this? You know what I mean?
Oh.
From a business standpoint, you know what I mean? Like for him coming out and feeling like he needed to make a statement on his behalf, like if he wasn't getting paid from YouTube, if money wasn't the issue, he wouldn't give a shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
and that's kind of the morals I stand on. I'm like, you know what? My morals come before money. I get it. You have a business to maintain, but I would never want to be in a position where I have to choose money over my morals. You know what I mean?
Well, the way I feel though, is because you know it was all directed at me. Is call me and be a man about it before you're gonna post me, throw me under the bus, like the proverbial bus that I got thrown under because I didn't really get thrown under the bus, but I mean it's a stupid it's a stupid thing.
But anyway, this is Simon's Live. We don't want to sit here all night and talk about that incident.
Hey,
But in the meantime, sorry, I'm gonna talk about it one more time, Simon.
Yeah.
Is like I said, I don't want it to bring any hate on anybody else. Fuck it, I said it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's one thing about being retired that is nice. I can say or do what I want. I don't have to worry about that. Like I said, I have 2 channels on YouTube. I got one video. It's a short that I did on Instagram that I got on my barbecue channel. I haven't done anything else. I don't know if I ever will. I know Devil Dog keeps trying to promote me to put more stuff up there, but I don't know. I don't look at that way. I'm old enough now. I don't like drama or nothing like that.
Exactly.
I worked 33 years, actually, 32 and a half to 33 years. And before that, I was in the Air Force for 4 years because I went in the military right out of high school. And my whole life was politics and all that stuff. And city politics were actually worse than federal politics.
We have another guest. Hold on. There you go.
Oh, bro.
He's back.
Hey, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I gotta get my charger real quick. Hang on just a second.
You guys done that where you were before you got on, man.
I know,
No,
man. I have a charger hooked up, but it's like a bullshit charger, and it's draining faster than it's charging. So I'm gonna go get my better one.
All right, Danny, go ahead, bro.
All right.
I have to apologize again to Hobo and stuff because I was drunk one night and I mentioned you and Bobby Joel never saying hi when I say hi to you guys. Kent said you were good people and stuff, and I apologize.
I always say hi. If I don't see it,
I know it goes fast.
I do.
And stuff,
I
but
try and always say hi.
Really drunk that night on. I can't remember what live it was.
Hey,
but
I'm not sure if I'm following
It was
you
Dance and Lance
on YouTube, but I will after tonight.
I never say hi. It's just a thing I've done for
That's
5
him.
fucking years.
I always say hi though.
I'm getting to that point sometimes. It's hard to say hi to every single
Well, that's
person.
it. And sometimes I don't see it, but I
And
really do always try and say hi to
I
everybody.
did
I'm
apologize.
brand new, and I try to say hi to everybody. So
Bobby's a lot nicer than I don't say hi because I get hi hoba, hi hoba, hi hoba. I just say honey fam, and I just assume I cover everybody.
Well, Kent told me not to worry about it with Hobo because he's been in situations himself.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not that. Kent tries to play me as an asshole.
He's not.
I'm not.
At all.
I just don't do the whole hi because I'm not trying to. And I'm gonna be a complete dick here. I don't do the hi like I'm trying to get subscribers because I don't fucking care if anybody subscribes to my channel or not because I don't fucking make content anymore and I don't give a fuck. And even when I did make content, I didn't give a fuck.
Well, that's why I kind of kicked myself in the ass the next day when I woke up.
But he's got some really good videos, and you should watch them. Don't listen to them.
She lies.
They are. No, they're good.
Yeah, I got a couple saved in history that Kent told me to go watch.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, they're not.
No, they are.
But they're in my watch list. I haven't got to them yet, but they're in my watch list. But I kind of kicked myself in the butt the next day because I'm like, I told myself when I retired and started getting on YouTube and became part of the barbecue community and stuff. I'm like, I'm not going to get wrapped up in this crap of like saying hi and stuff like that. Then I woke up that next day and I'm like, God, I freaking said something that I always said I wouldn't do. And it pissed me off that I said it. But yeah, it was.
But you gotta stay true to your morals, and you just gotta go. Nope, I'm not doing that.
I say hi, and I always say hi to those that. If I miss it, I miss it. But I always.
Yeah. Same thing when I leave a YouTube live stream. Like the joke is,
you try to be, and everybody's like, that's cool, man.
It's the joke when I leave a live stream. I never say bye. I just boop out.
That's why I said in the thing. That's a hobo thing. He just leaves.
Yeah, hobo just went poop.
He just poops.
That's what I do.
Gone.
I really think Hobo and I could party together.
So that's the thing. It's like that's always been a thing for 5 fucking years. Is when I'm done, and it has to do with the guy I worked with, fucking 20 some years ago. I just hit the boop button, and I'm booped out. The only reason I came back here is I'm going to reiterate this, and I'm going to boop out.
Just so you know, fair warning.
And now I'm on full screen, and it is what it is.
He's going to leave.
You guys keep bringing up fucking this thing with Chuds, and you guys gotta fucking stop. But it keeps getting brought up, and
hey, you know what?
Nobody Randy what the fuck he needs to do. But fuck, you guys are not fucking giving him, and I'll stay, and I'll take the abuse. But you guys keep fucking telling him what he needs to do, and
nobody.
It's not because you guys don't care. That's not what I'm saying. It's let it fucking go. There's no winners or losers. There's nothing he can do or say. He's never going to be right. And here's the thing. I sat here with this girl last night, and we watched the first fucking 45 minutes. We got into a knockout, drag out fucking, we're not going to be in a fucking relationship fucking fight over what Chud was saying.
Hold on.
We did.
And the problem is that he's wrong also. Oh, God, it went real big screen when I went, he's wrong also. But here's the problem. Neither one is right. The problem is there's a bunch of dipshits. And unfortunately, anybody that's watching this, I don't give a fuck. You're all dipshits.
There are 11 people watching this.
I don't give a fuck about offending people because I have nothing. But there's no winners or losers. It's literally whose line is it anywhere? The points don't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Nobody's winning.
That's why I said earlier. I mean, as far as the way I think.
So why does it keep getting brought up?
Well, I
guarantee you it's not getting brought up on Ched's side.
Yeah.
So why is it getting brought up on the?
Well, tonight it got brought up because I just said I'm still pissed over the sweet.
But you have no reason to be pissed. You're not Randy. Randy can be pissed.
Randy's my brother. I mean,
I know that, but Randy can be pissed, but he doesn't need.
What I'm pissed about is just kind of how it was. Yeah, it just. I don't want to go any further. I'm old school.
I'm old school too, but at a certain point, you and I, if we're both old school,
hey,
you get to a point where you sit there and you got to walk away from a fucking fight that is not worth battling.
So I was supposed to go live for an hour, maybe 2. We just hit 5 hours.
Yeah, the only one that's winning here is the guy with the beard.
Not me.
I'm going to tell you this here, Quint. Like,
he's
got a better beard.
He's got a better beard. He's all the way up to he's all the way up to the ears. Because I can't do that. And that's the shit I wish
I can grow a full beard, but
you're not.
No, I'm gonna grow it long enough, and it's almost there where I can start braiding
You're
it.
like, hey, you're missing your beard. He did have one.
I had one.
He did.
I cut it off.
Shaved it off.
I'm trying to be like
not
civil
happy.
and get a job and shit.
Well, I'm retired, so I've been my whole life. I've been in a job where I couldn't have a beard or any facial hair.
Oh.
Randy, talk to a dude.
Can't have a beard.
Let me say something. Let me say something real quick, Randy.
Go ahead, D. Let D talk.
So, just flashing back to that real quick, and then we can leave it alone. I think for us, it's more like I agree with you, Hobo. I think we're not going to change anybody's minds at this point. You know what I mean? Whoever believes what they believe, that's what they believe. This is more of this is just more of us supporting our brother, supporting Randy. And this isn't really, it's on Simon's channel, but he's a brother of ours too. So it's not about putting the word out there for the public. This is just the way we communicate with each other and the way we support each other. You know what I mean? If anybody viewing doesn't like it, they can just exit out. You know what I mean? It's that simple. It's just more of us supporting our brother, hashing it out like some bros, drinking, talking about it. Now, you may not see that going on the other side because that other side probably doesn't interact with their supporters the way we do. You know what I mean? So that's probably why you don't see that so much over there. And he's got to walk on eggshells because for him, it's a business. You know what I mean? For us, it's not. So,
I hear what you're saying. What's your name? What's your real name?
Daniel.
Chris.
All right.
Here's the thing. I've done this since 2018, and I've given 0 fucks about making money on YouTube.
Right.
It was all about just making videos, having fun, doing things.
And if I start providing content, that's the way I feel. I'm not in it for money.
Right.
Me too. I don't care if I ever not become monetized. I just want to help people who became disabled or are disabled get out there and live their lives. Make sure that there is a life after what they've gone through, and been able to move forward. Because there's some people who were not disabled and then became disabled, and they don't know how to move forward.
And see, Simon, that's to me bigger than, I give money to stuff I like, channels I like,
right?
Super chats. But what you just said is more important than what I do. I mean, helping someone that's disabled. I mean, you got something going on there. I think that really benefits a lot of people, and to me, that's more important than cash. I guess the way I am, the way I feel.
See, the people who were born like me, disabled, know how to live their lives in a wheelchair or whatever their life is, you know. But the people who became disabled after being able to like have a normal life and now they're in a wheelchair, that's who I want to target and help, you know, move forward.
I honestly, like, all this shit happened because I made a joke that didn't go well with a certain crowd. And you know what? Hey, my boys showed up and my boys supported me. I wish I could give everybody a hug at the same time because
Cheers,
Daniel
though.
showed up, Quinn showed up. Man, that speaks volumes to me. You know what I mean? Because of some stupid bullshit that certain fucking woke ass individuals said that, you know, and y'all stepped up for me, and that's all I can care about. Hobo, I know you don't like me talking about it.
I'm just curious because apparently I wasn't listening apparently. So what did stop it with the full screen?
Randy, what Bobby wants to know is what is it you said that
What
fucking
was
pissed
said?
off Chud's
What
fucking.
is
I
this
know what it
whole-
is, but I'm.
Well, I don't know if Simon wants me to say it on his live. I don't know if he wants me to say it on his live.
Like what was this one comment you made?
Right.
Like you
It
made
was
a
one
comment
fucking
and
comment I
he lost his
made.
shit? Like I'm just
It
curious because I
was
don't
one
know.
comment that I made that a certain group of individuals seen, they bit onto it, and they've twisted it all the way around to where now, you know, Chud had to make a fucking live about it.
I saw that. I just didn't. I don't know what the comment. What do you think you said? You
Can I say it? Can I say it, Simon? Do you mind if I say it?
I don't know.
Okay, we were given props to. I mean, I was sharing a video stream of Uncle Dickie's live chat, and I said, "Let's juice some shit up." That's it. That's what I said. I said, "Let's juice some shit up," and that became
Okay.
anti-Semitic. I mean, I've even had Jewish people contact me in the last. I've got probably 100 chats. I mean, 100 messages over this, and I've had Jewish people come and say, "I wasn't offended. I wasn't offended."
Right. Right.
But
No, I don't. I'm not saying
Judge
I.
was offended, and that became what Chud had to address, and he said that I was a neo-Nazi, point blank. That's what it all boiled down to, right?
So, well, he had somebody else telling him what. I'm just. Somebody else. Is
What
in
what
his
I'm
background
saying
of
is I've tried to
telling
explain
him,
this 7 ways to
right.
Sunday.
It's not.
You're not wrong.
Say.
He's not wrong. The problem is, and I'll just fucking explain this to the 7th fucking degree that I did with her last night.
Yeah, we did get into it about
Not
it.
gonna drag
we,
out.
We did. We watched this last night. I'm like,
it's
not against you. Not against
you're not
him,
wrong.
just
He's
saying.
not wrong. He's playing he got put into a corner of the world that we live in today is that's anti-Semitic. First off, that term gets fucking tossed around so many fucking ways to Sunday that it doesn't even fucking mean anything anymore. And
Amen.
Daniel, I didn't mean to offend you earlier, and Simon, I didn't mean to cut you off earlier. And Quint, I didn't mean to cut you off earlier. Like, I just sit here and I watch this shit fucking happen 1,000 times that I'm here to fucking there's a joke that's gone on for fucking 5 years. If Hobo ever has to be the voice of reason, you guys are all in a fucking problem, and that's where we're fucking at. Because I'm never the fucking voice of reason. Because I'm probably the most offensive fucking person in the
I was gonna say
world.
you're probably a lot more like us than what we all think, because I think
you
we're all
guys just don't know me.
No idea.
Randy
No
somewhat
idea.
knows me. The other 3 of y'all don't know me.
If I hadn't heard some of the stuff Kent has said about you and stuff, I would think you would have been a cop in life, trying to keep the peace.
My thing is this is that I understand the YouTube world way more than fucking anybody fucking realizes. The problem is that I don't give a fuck about growing my channel. Here's some links to my Amazon links down in the description, and here's my fucking Patreon and all this other bullshit. I don't fucking care. And if any of y'all ever get to that point, I'm not a hater. It's just not fucking me. I'm more trying to understand the fucking science of fucking how shit works and fucking explaining it, and nobody gives a fuck about it. And they're like, oh, wow, here's the new TikTok thing where we can throw green jello on top of some fucking garlic, and we've got garlic green jello, and Jesus shit, my vagina is fucking super wet. Holy fuck. This is what matters.
Hold on.
You're absolutely
that's
right.
all anybody gives a fuck.
Hold on. So me, I don't care if I ever get monetized, as long as I can help somebody who's in my situation or worse move on with life, because it's hard being in a wheelchair and being disabled in a world that's not built for somebody who is disabled, you know.
So Simon, like when I first started the hot seat, one of the first 20 people I had on was Chris Blind Grillin. He's a blind guy. He does grilling stuff.
No kidding.
And I didn't understand that entire world. Like, I'd watch his videos, and like he explained it to me, and he went through the whole process of.
Is he doing this under supervision?
No.
Wow.
So here's the thing:
that's crazy.
He was blind, and he bought a green egg. He's a preacher by trade, I guess. I don't know what the right word is. I've been drinking. Just work with me here.
Oh, I've been drinking.
He created an entire. Was that Jack Daniels?
Yeah.
My friend. I fist bump you, but I can't, like, to the screen. But anyways, Chris, like, created this entire thing. Like, he works with green egg distributors and sets up things that, like, I'm using you, Quint, as an example, and I don't know where you live. We're going to go to Quint's house. Quint's newly blind. He's a veteran firefighter, police officer. There's certain parameters to the thing. And you're newly blind.
My logo's pretty easy to figure out where I live.
But the thing is he'd show up blindly is the worst word I could fucking say here. He'd show up there blindly at somebody's house. He'd talk to their wife. They knew he was coming, and he would set this whole thing up for him. And there's like a fucking pen that you can scan. It's like, this is cumin, garlic, whatever it is. And here's a green egg, which you can touch, which you're not going to burn your hands off like an offset. You can go through this entire thing, and you can actually barbecue. And these are people newly blind, able to cook barbecue.
Wow.
Man.
Like, he went through the entire thing of, like, him explained to me, like, if somebody moves the fucking couch or the chair or anything in my house, I'm fucked. I fall over it. And Chris can laugh about that. That's the type of guy he is.
Yeah, our neighbors actually had a blind dog, and they couldn't move their furniture around.
No, you
Because
can't.
the dog knew where everything was.
Yeah.
Once they know where it
Jump
is.
up on.
So that's it's hard to see, but that's my wheelchair right next to me.
And that's the thing is, like, it's one of those things, like, a lot of people think I'm the hugest fucking dick face in the world. But I'm also like, what I'm trying to explain to Randy is like, and I'm not saying you guys are piling on him. What I'm saying is like,
and we're not.
And I know you guys are not. But there's also 100,000 people on the fucking interwebs that are.
Well, believe it or not,
let me ask you something. Let me ask you something, Hobo. Like the tables are turned, and this you become Randy Shifter at this point. What do you do?
I've been in that. No,
Niner.
You gotta let me answer that question.
Sorry.
I've been in that spot. I
Sorry.
lost every friend on YouTube in 2019.
Did they call you a Nazi?
I've been called every which way to Sunday. Here's what I'm telling you.
Did you have somebody with a quarter of a million? Did you have somebody with a quarter of a million subscribers go live and call you a Nazi? Because that's what happened to me.
I didn't, but it was close.
Hey, Niner. Sorry, buddy.
Here's what I'm going to tell you. Not the same situation, but I did the whole so-and-so, and every person on YouTube that was getting one for free fucking lost their shit and told me I was a fucking 2-cent whore. And fuck me.
I mean, I was tenfold that, you know. I had a guy.
I know, but what I'm saying is for you, over a quarter of a million subscribers publicly denounce me as a person after a weekend of chatting him up. You know what I mean? Like him being on chats and showing here's the thing that
guns.
you're not seeing, Randy.
No, I see.
You're
it
not
all.
wrong, and he's not wrong. There's twofold, but the people on his side aren't willing to accept he's wrong also.
Well, and you know,
I'm on your side. I'm more on your side than his side. I'm trying to tell you this.
Well,
keep talking about it is not going to benefit you.
But
he's gonna benefit, and that's what I'm trying to get you out of not fucking doing.
Okay, well, he felt the need to talk about it, and he talked about it to way more people than we're talking. We got 10 people in this chat right now.
Right.
I know.
He felt the reason to talk about it. That's why I was offended by it, because not even 10 days before that, he's my best friend. You know what I mean? Like, you know, and all of a sudden I'm anti-Semitic, Nazi fucking guru.
Let me ask you this question, Randy.
Yeah,
let's just be sincere. If
hold on.
Bob is your assistant, X-ray.
Hold on.
Why are we doing this? Like, are we not talking about this? Or are we Niners, Chuck? I have no offense, but like, can you?
You don't want to ask Chuck.
It's nothing against you, but like, this is like a serious conversation, and now we're fucking not. And it's nothing with you, dude.
What am I getting blamed for now?
Nothing. Just boop off. Me and Randy have this short conversation, and it's not you because you're not in control. You're just up here, and you're fucked.
It's because Chuck is white. Chuck is white, and he's anti-Semitic.
And you're
Randy,
my
I'm
Nazi
just going to ignore
brother.
everything, and I'm just going to talk over Chuck, and Chuck respect this. Randy, if you had an assistant on your RT fucking crew,
yeah,
who did that?
We just lost somebody on
what would you do?
I mean, I'd probably draw a swastika on his tape measure and fucking call him a Nazi all day long.
No, I'm saying flip the roles. You're now his assistant, and you're in this world. Or vice versa. It doesn't matter. What would you do? Like, look at it that way. Like, you got to work with this guy. And I know you don't have to work with Chuds anymore, but what I'm saying is, how do you unfuck that?
But that's just it. I mean, you're talking about the real world versus the internet world, and that's just like completely two different worlds.
But the internet world isn't real.
It's not.
It's really not, dude. It's really not. I can push this X right here, and I can delete myself, and you'll never hear from me again. It's really not the world. Because in the real world, if you gave me a real person as an X-ray technician or an X-ray helper or something, and he was an anti-Semitic and he was fucking skinhead, bald-headed guy, I'm gonna draw a fucking swastika on his flash and make him put a swastika on the flash every time he fucking puts a film out or every report he writes. I'm gonna just ball it up and throw it away. Then he's gonna have to make another one because, you know, like this is the real world versus what we live in right now. Right now we're in the internet world, and that's just so fucked up that this cat fucked me and made this dude even question me because of the internet world. You know what I mean? Like none of us know each other. None of us have ever shaken hands or anything.
But here's my point. If somebody did that to you and put that flash on you, what would you do in real life?
In real life,
you'd walk away.
In real life, I don't know. I'd probably support it. I'd be like, you know, what are you doing? Let's fucking put a swastika on everything. That's so fun.
So I'm taking a boop out here. I want you to reiterate this question. Because now I'm putting what if
I mean
what you're
really
saying is if
I really want to see your point.
Put on you what you do, you'd walk away.
Easy. I would easily walk away.
So why aren't you walking away on the internet?
See, if Randy walks away, he still
I changed the name of my channel. I went and completely deleted everything that was personal on my Facebook just because I can show you text messages from Chud right now asking me to do these things, and I did it because you know what? I want to separate myself completely.
Separate yourself from Chud's and walk away is what I'm saying. Maybe I've not been real clear because I'm a real shitty fucking. She can fucking explain this. I'm not good at this, but if the relationship needs to fucking break the fucking relationship and walk away.
There was really no relationship in the beginning, so.
And walk away and fucking don't talk about it. Is all I'm saying.
What everybody's ignoring, the fact that Jerby did this to me is what the whole issue really is. I mean, it never was anything to do with Brad, and Brad had to distance himself from me to maintain his brand and everything. But everybody's denying the fact that Jerby did this shit. Jerby did this shit. You know, Johnny White did this shit. Everybody's, avoiding the fact that this is really, really what happened.
I get what you're saying, but there's no win in this conversation.
There really isn't. There really isn't no win.
I'm trying to give you a path forward to fucking walk away without a fucking cloud on your fucking life. Is all I'm saying. And because it's only because I fucking care about you.
Well, yeah, and my life really only depends on how fast I hit this X button.
Hold on.
I can delete all this shit. I'm a very successful welding inspector. You know what I mean? Like
I don't think you're hearing.
Hold on, brother. Hey Chuck, what's up, brother?
Okay.
Chuck, what's up, dude?
The way I look at it, he's going on. It's over with. The hell with it. You need to do the same. So end the subject. Let's change it.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Bring a new topic on the table, Chuck. Bring a new topic onto the table because this topic has exercised itself, and
I made barbecued pulled pork in a crock pot.
That's what I want to talk
this
about.
Weekend.
Hey, Chuck is right. I want to talk about barbecue, fucking pulled pork in a crock pot from now on.
Crotch pot. Christy loved that the other night.
She did.
But
hobo. Like, I'm
I'm
really
still
good.
eating on it, and I tell you, man, it turned out great. You all ought to try it.
Oh, I've done it several times, man.
Man, I'm really getting irritated. I'm really getting irritated at this shit. So I'll talk to y'all guys later, man.
All right, brother.
Yeah,
I hate to see the man go, but I understand.
Yeah, he's been through a lot, man. I love that guy.
He's gonna be fine, man. I don't doubt it one bit, man. He'll be just fine. Just sometimes you want to, shit. You can't blame the man. Sometimes you just want to vent. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Yeah.
This is where he feels comfortable. This is where he feels support. So why not? You know what I mean? Like, I think, not to beat a dead horse, but I don't think any of us that are on the panel really care about the political correctness of any of it. You know, like that's kind of what I was saying earlier. If Randy wants to talk about it, I'm gonna fucking talk to him about it all he wants. You know.
Yeah. Oops, sorry. But Randy, if you're still hearing this, I love you and Chrissy forever. You know.
Exactly. I mean,
Yes,
I
sir.
looked on the map, Google Maps, and I asked Christy where they lived and all. And she said why, and I said something about if I planned a trip, just like you, Simon. There we go. I mean, I don't know where you're at, but I would love to meet you face to face and give you the biggest hug you ever had.
Yeah.
And that's
yeah, man.
the
You
same.
ever come to Texas? Hit us all up, man.
Well, that's there's so many people in Texas that I know and that I'm friends with. I mean, I've got a few as I trickle towards, like Tennessee, Carolinas, blah, 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 blah. I mean, I got Russ down in he's not lower Alabama. He's upper, right?
No, he's in Mississippi.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
Mississippi. Right on the Gulf Coast.
Yeah, he's next to Texas, right?
Like
about 2 states over.
Well, I'm saying he's
but
east.
on the same coast.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
he's 2 states over?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's Louisiana and then.
Oh, so it's like you, Louisiana, and then
Mississippi.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I would love to come down and shake Russ's hand and do a crawfish boil with him because that's something I'm 65 years old and there's only so much that I'll be able to do, and I have my bucket list.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
But I would love. Texas is so big, and there's Joe, Daniel, Simon,
so many
Randy, Christy.
Randy and Christy. They're my family, know. Well, you all are my family. I mean, there's Jarrett. There's Andrew. I mean, there's so many that I want to go and meet face to face. They know me from the chat.
Correct.
But they don't know me as a person.
Correct.
Right. Man, it's crazy. Texas is so big. We were just saying how Russ is 2 states over. I could actually get to Russ quicker than I could get to Smoking Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard Smoking Joe. I mean, he's on the other end of the world, so to speak.
Yeah. he's barely in Texas still, but he's in here. Yeah.
Yeah. He's more towards
it is,
New
man.
Mexico, correct?
No.
Yeah.
Far west Texas.
Yeah. So going towards New Mexico. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's at the tip of the west side of Texas, and like where me, Randy, and Christy, we're all the way on the far east.
Now I do know, excuse me, he is in a different time zone than you all are in Texas.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, he's 2 hours behind us.
He's on that border.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because California's 3 hours, he's 2 hours, you all are an hour
Yeah, and yeah,
behind my
your time
Eastern
zone.
Shore
Yeah.
or Eastern Standard Time or
You're
whatever the hell you
Eastern,
want to call it.
we're Central, Mountain, and then Pacific.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My
Yeah, when
dad
I
and
was
I,
out in Vegas, I was on the same time zone over there as Joe. It's crazy, but when I'm back home in Texas,
really?
we're on different time zones. Yep.
Yeah, Texas is big, man.
And my dad
Mm-hmm.
and I, we went, we all trucked. But before I started driving myself, I rode with him. We went through 3 different time zones in one night. We went through Central Maryland and then back to Eastern Standard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like I used to I was as a contractor, we had done a job in Arkansas, and it was the most northern county in Arkansas, and it was a 10-hour drive from my house to the job site. And the majority of that drive was spent in Texas. It was like 7.5 hours getting out of Texas and 2.5 going from southern Arkansas to northern Arkansas. It's just
Wow.
such a big state, just driving wise. Yeah, it's
I had
big.
a friend that went from from the southern part of Texas in Brownsville
Yeah.
all the way to Seattle on a bus. It took him,
Damn.
man, just about a week to get over there. From
Holy
Brownsville
shit.
to Seattle, it took him about a week on a bus.
I mean, I watch car
Yeah.
shows, and there's people in Texas that have shops that I would like to visit and meet those
Right.
people.
Right.
Right.
I
Yeah,
mean,
there's
everybody
man,
is in Texas.
it feels that way sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. You can just about anything you're looking to do or looking to see, you could probably do it in Texas somewhere. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right,
We've
right.
got all the different terrains. We've got mountains, we've got hills, we've got plains, we've got coastal property. Like anything you're looking to see or looking to do, you can probably do it in Texas.
Well, doesn't the tip of the Rockies come towards Texas?
It's
I
in
think so, like
New
up towards like
Mexico.
Amarillo and
Mexico,
all
no?
of that. Like that
I mean, the northern part.
yeah, like the panhandle, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. We see in Texas, you can see all climates and all terrains.
My dad and I, we
It's
took a load down to San Antonio, I believe it was.
Oh yeah.
And to be honest with you, we went by Dallas. And to me, I was looking at Dallas and everything, and I said, that ain't nothing but a bigger, fancier Baltimore. Baltimore is our big city, and then we're north of D.C. But and I couldn't believe the flatland. We kept
right,
riding and riding, and it was so flat.
right. Yeah, it's crazy you say that because when we went last summer, we went to visit my wife's family in Orlando, Florida, and that's the first time I had been to Florida, and we flew. So when you fly, it's only a 2-hour flight, so it feels
Right.
like it feels like you just left the house, And we get there, and I guess because the fact that it didn't feel like we traveled far because we were in a plane. When we got there, I was like, "This is Florida." It felt like a suburb of Houston almost to me. You know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
used to
And
haul and pick up loads down in Florida, and we go in a truck stop, get fuel, park, go in and get something to eat, shower. It was so damn humid that by the time we walked back to the truck, we almost needed another shower.
yeah.
You know.
Yeah. This is that what they call it down here. We call it the air you can wear.
Yeah,
you
and that's
can
just
feel
like
it, man.
Georgia too. I lived with my dad in Georgia, and they're humid too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And of course, they were around an Air Force base, so they couldn't do much laundry hanging because of the airport and the fuel. They dump it. So they had the risk of getting fuel dumped on their clothes.
Right.
Yeah. It's crazy, man. Like I said, that was for me. I was real excited. Like, oh yeah, man, I want to go see Florida. I want to see how different it is, and you see it on TV, and you have this, this mental picture of what it's going to be like. And then when we got there, like I said, I was just like,
this is it.
Yeah, I was like, okay, been there, done that. Now, you know what I mean. So it's just one of those things,
That
Disney
did
World
not
was
look
cool, but
bad.
I'm like, it's a theme
That did
park.
not look good, Simon. You licking your palm.
Sorry.
But yeah, man. Texas.
Of
course, I'm partial to Texas because I was born and raised here, man. But I just, from the little bit of traveling I've done, I'm like, I don't think I would ever want to live outside of this state.
Right.
You know what I mean? It just, when you just combine everything together, just
but this is
to me, it's
dumb man.
I need a little something else other than Jack Daniels,
man. Yeah. So,
but watching Daniel, he's only been in Texas. Well, hell, I don't know how long, but he is so happy now that he's made it there, getting the heck out of California.
Oh, Grill Sergeant? Are you talking about him?
Grill Sergeant, USA.
Yeah.
You got to make sure you get it all right because there's a couple different Grill Sergeants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I've been trying to recruit George 805. I've been trying to recruit him over to Texas so bad, man. Because I'm like, dude, it's crazy. I mean, there's no secret to what's going on. The people in California with the housing market and stuff over there, they're able to sell their homes. A simple home might be going for $500,000 over there. That goes a hell of a lot further in Texas than it does over there. So they're selling their property over there and coming to Texas, and they're living good.
Yeah.
Well, that's just like. Go ahead, Simon. I'm sorry.
Sir. Yeah. So our neighbor across the street passed away.
Really?
His house was put on the market by whoever inherited the house, and so all the houses around this neighborhood are about 75,000 to about 95,000.
Right.
That house went on the market for over 200,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did they get it?
I don't know. They took off the sign months ago, so I don't know if it's sold or they took it off the market. I don't know.
Right.
But damn, it was like I went to look on. I think it was I forgot what website it is to see what our property was valued at. So the tax office says it's our house is worth like 80,000.
Yeah.
That website said it was like 200,000 worth if we were to sell, but I'm not telling this at all.
Yeah, the property tax up here in Maryland. I was born and raised, and I live in my grandmom's house.
Mm-hmm.
She willed it to my uncle and my mom, who shared 50-50. Mom passed, so I inherited her.
Yeah.
I inherit her half. But when I die, my sons, my two sisters, and my brother, we all split that half.
Yeah.
Right.
And then my uncle, he's up on the hill across the street, and he gets the full half. Which I would love to buy his ass out.
Yeah, so when when my mother passes away, I already own the house, so it's already
Oh, I thought you said you were going to hell.
no. No, my because she needed money 20 years ago. She signed the house over to me. So when she passes away, the house is gonna be my house. This house.
Right.
So there is no dispute as to who is gonna own the house at the end when she passes away.
Now, what city you in, Simon?
San Antonio, Texas.
San Antonio, and you, Daniel?
I'm in Bay City, Texas. So I'm right on the Gulf Coast, about
Oh, so
an
you're
hour.
a little south of Christine Randy.
Right, just south
Because
of
they're
Houston.
in
They're like in Channelview. It's like the east side of Houston, closer to the Gulf.
Yeah.
Right.
And I'm right along. If you just
So
ride
you're
the
right there
coastline,
at the crabs, fish,
oh yeah,
everything.
yeah. That's what I tell Russ Jones. I'm like, man, we fish the same water. You know what I mean? The same stuff
Yeah.
he has access to,
Yeah,
we do as well. I try to recruit him to Texas.
So you all are off the Gulf, right?
I am. Simon's more towards Central Texas.
Yeah.
Well, still, he's off the Gulf.
Yeah, he's probably.
So when everything goes west and up the Gulf Coast, you all basically get hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. So the storm that hit Daniel and Randy,
right?
All I got was rain and thunder. They got
Really?
tornado warnings and shit.
Yeah.
You know, I was in the hospital. Not to cut you off, Daniel.
No, you're good.
I was in the hospital and it got black and all, and it rained real bad, and then it started getting light. I was in the hospital and there was a damn tornado, I want to say, come through Howard County.
That's crazy. I've seen a few tornadoes like in real life a few times in my life, and it's as crazy as it is, like it's a cool thing to see, but the devastation that comes with it is
oh
what
my
sucks,
God,
you know what I mean?
Yes.
But it'll take you back. You know what I mean? Like it'll kind of just make you freeze when you see it. Like even though it could be a few miles away.
Sorry,
like just seeing
Simon,
it in
I'm
real
back
life.
and forth again.
Yeah, you're good. Got that electric slide going. You're good.
Yeah, exactly. In my roller chair.
There you go. But yeah, right here on the coast, man, we dodge hurricanes and tornadoes all my life, man. We've dodged them, So
wow.
I was telling Simon earlier, the house I live in was actually built in the 50s. We renovated the whole thing, but the bones of it are still from the 50s, and this house has seen it all, man, and withstood it all. You know what I mean? So
Grandma
it's pretty
built this
crazy.
in the early 60s.
Okay.
So it's what they call a raised ranch. We
Okay.
got 2 levels,
Gotcha. Yeah, they don't make houses like they used to, I don't think, man.
Oh, hell no.
And
they pour the foundations. I've got a block, which ought to get checked out because I'm sure that block's probably wore out by now.
Right. Yeah, I was talking to somebody earlier, and I'm like, man, this house was equipped to withstand everything around here, but the last few years, these hard freezes we've gotten,
right?
My whole life I've never experienced them until recently, and my house is up on blocks, you know what I mean? So the plumbing all runs underneath it, and a couple years ago we had busted pipes, and then again a little over a month ago we had that other hard freeze down here. I had more busted pipes, so I've slowly been replacing the old plumbing with PEX as I need to. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's the only thing that has really happened
that's
to
the
this
hose
house.
type, right?
Yeah, it's like it's got a little more give to it. So even if the lines do freeze, I think it's got a little bit of give where it won't bust. It'll just kind of expand
a little more.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Instead of being hard, you ain't got to serve me.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's the southern
the
southern in me, man.
I was born and raised to be respect people. And
Yeah.
that, Simon, he and I talk, and I'll sir him. You and I talk, I'll sir you. Okay, I'm older than you, but still, you know.
Right. No, I'm the same way. That's just the way I was raised, man. I
Yeah.
can't help it, you know.
My mom and dad raised me to say yes, yes, sir, no, ma'am. I mean,
Yes.
polite as possible because they beat the shit out of me on that,
And keep your
Yeah.
mouth shut when the grown-ups are talking.
Exactly.
Man, yes, sir. That's a big one there. Yep. My dad had us disciplined so well. If we were out somewhere, if we were doing something we weren't supposed to, all he had to do was give us a look. And we already knew, okay, it's time, cut the shit. Dad's looking, dad's giving us that look. It's time to
Yeah.
chill out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And man, you don't see that a lot anymore nowadays,
Oh,
But
that's the way I was bringing my two boys up. They sit there and they start getting all rough and all, and I just sit there and look at them, and they see that look, they calm the heck down real quick.
Yeah. It was the difference between my mom disciplining us and our dad disciplining us,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you never wanted our dad being mad at us.
Yep.
Well, see, my dad,
mom
I
would cut us
never
a little
really
slack.
had a dad. I had one, but he wasn't a dad.
Yeah.
We fought more than anything. My younger brother, he was everything. And kid in the neighborhood and I got in a slight argument, so to speak.
Yeah.
My dad chased me down, and when he finally caught me, he put me in a headlock and power drove my jaw until where I couldn't close it. I cried and I couldn't close my jaw because he hit it so many damn times.
Yeah, dude. Oh, the old generation. I tell a lot of people. I feel like I was born in the wrong era because I have
Right.
like an old soul. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, you
I
are.
like older. I like older music.
Well, so do I.
I like conversating and hanging out with people older than me. I was like that whenever I was working. Like I kind of just drew towards the
Yeah.
older guys at
Yeah.
work. You know what I mean? Like, and for me, it was I kind of look at them like, that generation, y'all's generation, like my parents' generation. I just feel like they're so much wiser, and they experience things like they didn't have the luxuries we had, and they survived. They made it. They made do with
Yeah.
what they had.
Yeah.
And so I look at that and I'm like, man, like that generation has so much knowledge, so much experience that I could learn from. You know what I mean? That I could take from. So I find myself always talking to older people because I'm like, man, I'm all ears. Like I want to
Right.
know, what was it like back then? What kind of stuff did y'all go through? Like, it's crazy, but that's why, like I said, I feel like I have an old soul.
So for me, I didn't get any slack. My mom and dad expect me to do exactly what my brother and my sisters did. I was supposed to take care of my little sister. My sister was supposed to take care of me. The older sister was supposed to take care of her, and then my brother was supposed to take care of her. So we all watched everybody.
Yeah.
It didn't matter that I was disabled or not. Yeah,
Right.
I was supposed to always take care of my little sister. My other sister was supposed to take care of me, and then all the way up the line.
Yeah.
That's how we were. And I even though I was disabled, I was in a lot of fights, particularly my little sister and my other sister.
That's
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, no, but I have a lot of scars in my hand from all the fights that I was in when I was a little kid.
That's crazy. Yeah, growing up, man, my parents were real strict. I hated it growing up. I thought my parents were the meanest parents ever because all my buddies, their parents didn't give a shit. They let them do whatever they want.
Yeah,
They
man.
could be out late at night and this and that, and I hated it. I was like, man, I don't know why my parents are so. I called them mean. I'm like, man, I don't know why my parents are so mean. wasn't till I got older, started having my own kids, when I
And you
realized, oh shit,
realize,
yeah, I'm like, damn, like, you know, I saw a meme somewhere, and I don't know the exact quotes of it, but it says like, you know, when a young man when he's little, his dad's his hero. Then as he gets a little older, his dad is the biggest dumbass he knows. Then he's the biggest asshole he knows. Then he gets a little older, and he's like, oh shit, dad was right about everything. Like, you know, that
yeah,
kind of thing. You know, and
yeah.
it may not be your dad per se, maybe your mom or whatever, whoever was the disciplinary of your household. You know what I mean? But it's kind of true, man. The older I get, I'm like, it makes sense now. You know what I mean?
Well,
I find myself, the older I get, the more I'm like my dad. You
yeah,
know?
Exactly.
Even though I had a dad, I didn't have a dad. So basically, I had a mom and a dad. She took that part,
Right.
and she was at every sporting event that I was in school. My dad came to one wrestling match, which I lost by points, because I was famous for getting out of pins, even though my fat ass was pinned a lot. But on the way home, he talked to me so bad because I lost. I mean, it really made me feel bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's crazy you say that, because like my grandpa, to me as a grandson, as a kid, I thought he was just the nicest man in the world. You know, it wasn't until I got older my dad would tell me like, "Oh, your grandpa was something else." You know,
Right.
that generation,
He
probably like the
was
same
the
era as
shit.
your dad. Yeah, probably like the same era as your dad. They ruled with an iron fist. I mean, literally. You know,
Yeah.
my dad would tell me he'd get, my grandpa would come home, and just because he had a bad day at work, everyone's getting their ass whooped. You know
Oh
what I mean?
yeah.
Like
Oh yeah.
that generation, it was different back then, man. And it's crazy, because like I said, me as a kid, I'm like, what? You talking about grandpa? He used to do that, and my dad's like, yeah, he was a good grandpa to you, but as a dad back then, he was a little rough to deal with, but it's crazy, man. Yeah, that generation was different for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. My great grandparents, we talked. I think it was Randy's. Yeah, Randy's chat, and I said he was my neo-Nazi brother because I got German blood in me.
Right.
But my great grandparents on my dad's side, they were true Germans. And when
Hmm.
they talked, you could not understand them.
Wow.
You know, on my mom's side were the Irish Dutch. Dad's side, we had a little bit of Irish, but we had strong German, you
Really.
know. So that's where I get my hard headedness, you know.
Yeah. It's crazy, man. I'm real into stuff like that. Like I always ask, I would always ask my parents, like, what do you remember about your grandparents, and
Right, right.
stuff like that. Like, it just intrigues me to know where my roots really are, because like on my dad's side, I'm actually, through him, I'm like fifth generation American. You know what I mean? Yeah, originally his roots go back to Mexico as well as my mom's, and but
Cool.
I'm like, it's crazy, because my mom was telling me that her great grandfather used to tell her stories. We found out she did like one of those ancestry.com things,
Okay.
and so we
Okay.
found out we had a lot of Native American ancestry, which is common with Hispanics, and
Yeah,
so
we were
she said
supposed
it's
to have a taste of Indian in us, Native American Indian in us too.
right. So my
Everybody
mom,
does, really.
right, yeah, technically, right. And my mom was telling me when she did that, she goes, it's crazy. It makes a lot of sense, because she said that her great grandfather used to tell her when she was a little girl that he remembers sitting around a fire with the men of the family, and they were passing around a pipe, a wooden pipe.
The old
And
peace pipe.
the old peace pipe, man, and that's crazy, you know, because when she did the ancestry and saw how much Native American she had in her, she was like, "Wow, that makes a lot
We
of
won't
sense." You know
talk
what I
what
mean?
was in that peace pipe.
Yeah, we won't talk about that.
So I've never done a DNA test, but for I've been told I can trace my lineage back all the way back to Spain on both sides of my family.
Right.
Without any Indian blood in me.
Really?
Yeah. So as far
I
as
could see that. You look like a Spaniard. I worked with a Spaniard, and y'all
yeah,
have similar features now that I think about it.
see, that's what I'm saying. I've never done a DNA test, so but because the way my mom's side and my dad's side, worked out, I can trace my lineage back to Spain without any like Indian blood in me.
That's crazy.
Now, can I ask you, Simon, what percentage Latino are you?
Well,
I guess that's a polite way to say it.
It's hard to say. As far as I know, I'm 100% Spaniard.
Because you talk strong Latino.
Well, I have a very strong accent because my mom and dad are from Mexico.
Oh, okay.
But as far as my lineage goes back, I'm Spanish.
Cool.
So, but I don't know. I haven't done a full DNA test on my my heritage.
Now, see, my oldest sister, we've got a little Spanish in our blood. It came out in her to where she had the, what I guess they call it, olive skin, and the black hair.
Wow.
She's the only one.
That's crazy. Yeah, I was just telling them earlier. My grandma on my mom's side is actually of Spanish descent, and she's blonde hair and blue eyes. Like when I would tell my friends like this is my grandma, they would be like, "What? That's not your grandma," until they heard her talk, because she has that Spanish accent. But she's blonde hair, blue eyes, light skin. Yep, it's crazy.
The problem with me is I don't know my dad's side of the family.
Oh, okay.
Because when he was like 5, he was abandoned by his mother, and he was raised by his sister. And I don't know anything else about that side of the family.
That's crazy. Yeah, my mom's side when she did the ancestry, I think her side, like the roots on her dad's side, were dated back to the Mayans. So we have like Mayan blood in us from Mexico. Yeah.
Damn.
Cool.
So I got a little
They're
warrior
the
in me, I
ones
guess.
that lived up in the rocks, right?
Yeah, they were. They were. I mean, they're the ones that supposedly invented the calendar, like the whole calendar system and all of that stuff.
Right.
Supposedly. So
yeah, I
it's
watched
pretty cool.
a documentary on them, and I was so fascinated.
You know what I nerd out on a lot as far as documentaries? The Atlantis stuff.
Oh yeah,
man, that stuff. It really. I'll slip into a wormhole, YouTube wormhole of the lost city of Atlantis.
I want a Triton spear.
Yeah, man. Like it's pretty gnarly, some of the stuff that they were doing back then, man. But yeah, it's crazy. Old ancient stuff like that is cool.
Hold on. It's going on almost 6 hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and end it here.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, because I'm dead tired, man. I'm on.
Yeah, I mean, I know you said earlier you were going to do it no less or no more than 2 hours.
So this kind of went out of control, man. But yeah,
since you've been on, I cooked dinner, washed dishes, relaxed, watched the stream. Like,
exactly.
Yeah, and it took to like 4 or 5 hours every 2 days.
I got so many YouTubes open in the background to where shit's playing. Just so I can stay on Simon's.
Yeah,
right.
But yeah, it's almost 6 hours right now. So, but
it says 5:59 and 4 seconds.
Correct. and I want to do 1 or 2 hours, but the conversation kind of
Hey, you
carried on.
got 3 extra hours, sweetheart. Go for really 4.
All right, so I'm gonna go say good night to everybody in the panel and in chat. For we have like 6 people left, so yeah. So good night, everybody.
Daniel, nice
see y'all
meeting you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Same.
Simon, love you, buddy.
Yeah, brother.
Sooner or later, we'll get together before I die.
Yes,
hopefully.
Sir. For sure, man. It's gonna happen. It won't be just once, man. We're gonna make it happen.
Yes, sir.
Right.
All
See,
right.
I had to bring my little girl with me too because I can't board her up anywhere. She's got to be with daddy.
I have a little 4-pound Chihuahua that I love, like with all my
mine's about 3 times the size of yours, little thing.
My little one's like that big, you know.
She's a Chihuahua Terrier mix, and daddy feeds her well.
Yeah. All right, y'all have a good night, man.
All right, guys,
all right,
take care.
Y'all take it easy. We'll see y'all next time.
All right, bye-bye.